Chaining up odds like a pro on the flow. Patience on max, time moving slow. EV to Sylveon, sparkle flash. Soft reset rhythm in a digital crash. Every encounter, dopamine splash. Break the odds, then pixel smash. Shiny hunter light in the...
Oh, have I got this sorted out? Hopefully I do. Hopefully I do. Let's go ahead. Let's start doing checks. I think everything is working okay. It looks like it. Let's do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams! Hi, Spheel. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Zoe's, hello. Good to see you. Overlord, hello. How are you doing? Storm, hello. Hello, Celine. Melissa, hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. Vulture, hi. Didn't expect you to see you today. Hi, Vulture. It's good to see you. How are you doing? And Winter, you're not late. You made it right at the start of the stream. It's good to see you. Hi. Louie, hello. Hello. It's good to see you. Phoenix, how's my favorite streamer doing today? You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Phoenix. I'm doing good. How are you? Hi, Angel Lover. How are you today? Did you rest enough? Yeah, I did have a rest. I did indeed do the rest. I have spent the past couple days resting and taking it easy. As you guys know, I kind of had a bit of a flare-up with my tummy, so I've sort of been taking a little bit of a break. I was still working on stuff to an extent, but there was like one day there where I was like, I literally could do nothing because my tummy was hurting so bad. You know what they say? Toughest battles to the strongest soldiers. No, I'm kidding, but I am feeling a lot better today. I missed you guys. I really don't like not being able to stream. I missed you guys so much, and I was like, I feel actually way better than what I had been feeling, so I wanted to stream today, and I wanted to try to get to 4,000 checks if we can, or get the shiny, of course. But yeah, I wanted to hang out with you guys today. Also, we have the new emotes today. Angel Love is using one of them. We have 6 new emotes, so if you have a membership, feel free to you know, go crazy. Use them if you would like. It's good to see you too, Simon. Welcome. Completed my first 2 days of my new job. How's it going, Spheel? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. How's it going? Overlord, hello. I'm doing good myself, just relaxing on my bed. Oh, that's good. And Noah, hello. I found a shiny Beautifly. Oh my gosh, I was trying to catch Shaman. Congratulations, that's incredible. Very nice shiny. Abyss, hello. How have you been? I hope you're better now. Oh, Abyss, that's so sweet. Thank you. I am feeling a lot better than what I had been feeling for sure. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Clown, good morning or afternoon. It is like 4 a.m. for me right now. Oh gosh, Clown here. Tomb raiding without tools is not the way to escape a tomb. Dinosaurs are still out of reach. Time machine isn't great. However, I shall prevail and get facts. Sounds good, Clown. The improvement of the VTuber is amazing. I'm glad you like it. I'm so happy with this model. It's so cute. Hop on Fortnite, hi McFinger. And Baby Moon, hello. Happy Saturday. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. Genshin has been treating me so well, and Navia is just everything. I don't have to be an NPC today. That's so good. I'm so glad. It's good to see you too, and I'm doing good. Thank you, Baby Moon. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. The Rem cosplay was really cute and it was adorable. I'm so happy your confidence is getting the boost it needs. Phil, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I have my next cosplay short ready to go for whenever the next one is due. So I'm excited. And then I'm probably going to do a little bit of a break with cosplay shorts just so I can build them back up again. But it will be good. If I get anything in the meantime though, if I do anything in the meantime, I'll obviously share it with you guys. I love doing the cosplay shorts. They're so fun. Like, I love cosplaying. I love doing the shorts. I get to be very creative with my editing and stuff. So I have so much fun with them. So I'm glad you guys like the short. You guys are so sweet. By the way, how did the Gimme Ghoul Shiny Hunt go? If you did, it's good to hear that you were better. Oh, thank you, Angel Lover. I appreciate that. I ended up not being able to. I was so sad. I ended up, after that Minecraft stream, the last stream I was in with you guys, I'm not gonna lie, that night I couldn't sleep because of the pain that I was having. It was really, really bad. I'm pretty much convinced at this point that there was some accidental cross-contamination and I'd accidentally had gluten or something, because the pain that I had was so bad. I was like throwing up. I was like keeled over in pain. I couldn't be comfortable. I had to have a heat pack. Like, it was rough. I had to spend like a period of time just resting. So yeah, chat, I think but Alexis, I do. I do. Oh, I miss you guys whenever I'm away from you. So I'm just saying. Oh gosh. You didn't miss me. You don't lie to me. I promise I'm not lying. Foxy with the emotes of Mitts. Vulture. Yes. Oh my gosh. You guys are using all the new emotes. That's so cute. I'm so happy with how they came out. Nose pass. Listen, I will maybe consider in the future adding a no nose pass emote. But I've got a list of emotes I want to commission when we unlock them. So I'm excited. They will happen in time. That was weird. I was checking the announcements on Discord, making sure they were enabled, and then you went live. Oh, really? So the timing is perfect. Oh, Louis, Mitts, the chaos emote. I love the chaos emote. I was like, I feel like a lot of people in chat are going to like that one. Hi, Curigen. I can't stay long. I need to hunt some demons with my brother in Lord of the Fallen. Ooh, that sounds like fun. It's good to see you, even if only for a bit. My work is tedious but very easy. I like my co-workers. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Butter being more parasocial than chat makes me feel chaotic. It should do. It should. Oh, yeah, that one will come in handy, definitely. Yeah, sorry, I was just doing the dance or the announcement on Discord. No, that's okay, Jordan. Good to see you. And Aaron, hi. Oh, I hope you're doing better too. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Mohammed, hello. Good to see you. Hop on Roblox Forsaken. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I've ever actually played Forsaken on Roblox. I don't know. I don't think I have. Maybe I have like tried it, but I don't think so. Whenever I would play Roblox, I would either play like rhythm games or I'd play tycoons mostly, or fishing games. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to write that down. In the future, I'm going to subject everybody to watching me play Roblox fishing games. The new emotes, I'm so happy with how they came out. They came out so good. I'm so excited about them. Thank you guys so much for being able to get me to the point where we could unlock them. I think they're so cute. Well, I gotta go. Good luck with the shiny. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that. You too. Where are the nose pass emotes? Oh gosh, Kira. Like I said, it is in my list eventually to do like the ban, the no nose pass emote, but I've got a couple of the ones I got to get to first. Listen, I need to have a proper Skitty and Sylveon emote before I do that, you know. But it's such a cutie Amaret chat. That's so sweet. You guys are so nice to me. Imagine the beginning of the stream you get the shiny. It would be absolutely perfect. Gosh, I would love to have that extremely early stream shiny. That would be so nice. But I don't know. It doesn't always work out like that. Oh. Just okay, end of stream. That would be funny. I'm doing well. Just getting some Pepsi since I don't got any. No Pepsi. No Beppis is so sad. That's so sad. I do have Peppis. I didn't have Beppis over the past couple days because my tummy was so sore that anything fizzy was like, I was scared it was gonna like hurt. So I didn't, but I am feeling better now. Sorry to hear, but I'm glad you're feeling better now. Thank you, Zoes. You guys are so sweet. I popped into the Discord real quick before I before I started streaming, and you guys are so sweet, wishing me well and wanting me to get better. I was like, oh, you guys are so sweet. The glaring ponytail Masuda hunt is rough. Over 300 eggs and I only got a lot of 6 IV non-shiny ones. I thought of this and hunted an extra one. Oh, that's sweet. But you should stream Stardew Valley. My fiance got me, I'm guessing me to play it, and it's super fun. It is super fun. Not a long time ago. It was like last year. I actually did a variety stream starting a new Stardew world. I played it once, I streamed it once, and I never did it again, but I really do love Stardew. I actually have my main save file it has a few hundred hours on it. But you could hunt for a shiny alpha nose pass at some point and call it the nose. Oh, listen, eventually I will have to hunt it, but we don't think about that right now. Okay, the new emote is fire like this is cool. I'm glad you guys like it. Spiel, did you just hiss? We all be hissing sometimes. It's fine. This absolutely. These emotes are cute. Did I tell you I had an interview for lead fraud prevention and I bombed the first question so badly? I pray they get a giggle and look past it. Oh, baby bird, that's so sad. No. I'm sure you'll be fine. If it's meant to be, the position will work out for you, you know? That's exciting though. But you should watch videos about Roblox Forsaken or play it. It's super fun. It's like Dead by Daylight, but they're iconic Roblox myths and characters. Okay. That's interesting. I've heard of Forsaken, but I don't play as much Roblox. So I don't know. I only started playing because someone I knew got me into playing it because it was like one of the main things they played. And there was some fun stuff on there. Like if you do co-op horror stuff, it's very, very fun. But I don't really play it as much these days. But I would like to play some fishing games and maybe revisit some of those horror games or some new ones. Yeah, that is Feel's thing. I can confirm that. And Vulture, thank you so much for the $2 donation. That is so sweet. Thank you, Vulture. Halfway through Vinland Saga Season 2. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Incredible. That is so good to hear. Are you liking it? Are you loving it? How do you feel about it, Vulture? Please tell me you like it. Please tell me you don't hate it. Tell me, what do you think so far of Season 2 in comparison to Season 1? I know that's probably not fair to ask when you're not done, but that's so exciting. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Vulture. W's, guys. W's for Vulture. Thank you so much. Hi, Desinko. It's good to see you. How you doing? I bought some Lost Origin Booster this week and pulled the Giratina. I still can't believe it. Oh, did you actually get the Giratina? That's so good. I saw that my EB Games is like doing pre-orders for like single blisters of Lost Origin for $22 or $25 with a pin. And I'm like, no thanks. That's a lot of money. And knowing my luck, I wouldn't get anything. But I did hunt extra Gimmigles if you want some, and I got 9/6 IV Hidden Ability Galarian Ponyta for anyone who wants some. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Angel Lover. I appreciate that. I know I do want to hunt it at some point. I just keep missing the events when it's featured. That's my problem. Who remembers? Who does remember? Do you remember? I remember. I haven't talked about Vinland Saga with anyone. No online communities, nothing. Haven't you, Vulture? I'm so curious to see what you think about it. You can feel free to elaborate and tell me what you think, what you feel. I want to know what you're thinking of it so far. I'm currently rizzing up Penny, and I keep dropping fire chat up lines to wind up my fiance. I called my farm Yanum. Did you? I'm trying to remember. I think I ended up going with the guy with the black hair. I nearly went for the guy with the Goku hair, but I think I ended up going for the emo guy. You know me. Force is good to see you. Hi. I flipped the sign to the Shining Brewery over to open. Then just watch the oven. Come on. Ping already, so I can put my pizza and mozzarella sticks in. Oh my gosh. Mozzarella sticks sounds so good. Oh, with some marinara. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. Hello, Forces. I hope you're doing well. I didn't know the mayor's name was Lewis. So when I first started, I thought it was randomized and it was somehow chose my name, and I was shocked. Yeah, I was going to say Mayor Lewis. I like him a lot, actually. I think he's a funny character. And to Shining Brewery says hello. Well, hello, Jordan. Excited butter, us the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Don't ever change butter. Oh, so nice. Thank you, View. Giratina more like Giggletina. Giggletina is absolutely hilarious. The little hee-hee, little ha-ha. W for Detective Vulture. Very true. Got him. Stefan, hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Didn't know my level 50 fit attracts fans. Hello. Oh, that's great. Hi, Stefan. I hope you're doing good. And Kayla, hello. Takes mask off, but his type is goth understood. I don't know. I don't know how to explain my type. My type makes no sense. I just smacked my knee on the desk. Ow. I don't know. My type is like, I would say my type is like Choso. I don't know though. I don't know. Oh, it's basically fictional characters. Oh gosh. I'm not prepared for today. A streamer I watch a ton is streaming their Nuzlocke today, later, but I literally every Pokemon I drew for them keeps dying. Mitz, that's so sad. But you know what they say, 9th time's the charm. That's true. And Pepega, hello, it's good to see you. My day hasn't been too bad. I haven't been awake for like super long. I've been awake for a little bit, but I haven't been awake for super long. I worked on a short and a couple other things, but I cannot complain. It's good to see you. And Manothi, hello. She's streaming. Can't stay right now because I'm buying gardening stuff, but hope you're well. No, that's all good. I hope it all goes well. You too. Good luck. Oh, of course you like Sebastian Butters, but he's one of my faves too. Yeah. I like the dark aesthetic. What can I say? Costco rocks. I randomly received a $40 gift card and I'm ready to buy so many things. Did you actually? That's so good. That's so nice. I have hair like an anime character. Shame it's Vegeta. Oh, Vegeta's still cool though. Vegeta's hair's still cool. I think anime hair is just like my favorite. I don't know. You know? Oh, my fiance also chose to rizz up Sebastian. Maybe I should do a Sebastian cosplay. Go for it. That's based. I don't know. I like the dark aesthetic. I don't know. I like people who have fun with like how they dress up and stuff. And I don't know, I guess I like the darker aesthetic because I like half of my aesthetic is like quite, I'd say primarily most of my aesthetic is quite dark for my clothes, but I do have like a part of it that's like very cutesy, very pink, very pastel. So I don't know, I like experimenting with clothing and stuff, so I don't know, I can appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I actually a while ago ordered a trench coat and I finally received it. I know this is so random, but I had no one else, I didn't have anyone to tell, but my trench coat came in the mail and I'm so excited about it. It's so cool. It has spikes on the shoulders. I feel very cool. I feel very Matrix when I wear it. Do you have any recommendations for turbo controllers? I want to hunt the Galarian fossils, but don't want to break every joint in my hand. No, that's totally fair. I actually don't use a turbo controller, so I don't myself have any good recommendations, sadly. But if anyone does use them and does, go ahead and recommend them. Aw, just past 6,000 for Mesprit, still no luck. That breaks my heart, Aaron. I hope you get it soon. Vinland Saga Season 1 has a very Berserk 97 feel to it, but with this tragic reality. Very based of you. I agree with that. Season 2 is still tragic, but it's more slice of life. It is. It's great though. It's great. I'm excited to see what you think of it as it keeps progressing. Butterhour, Mother Cup, Brother Cup, and Pochi. Sad that you missed the original Gimme. Oh, you missed the Gimmighoul events. But did you do the Metagross 7-star raids? I haven't done the Metagross 7-star raids. I kind of just wasn't bothered with them because I've hunted a Metagross, and that would be the main thing that I go after. So I'm not too worried about it. And Mother Cup, Brother Cup, and Pochi are doing good. I actually have the dogs asleep there in my bed today. They didn't want to go out when I streamed, so I was like, all right, they can sleep in the bed, so they're there. Rocket, hello, good to see you. And ooh, Vinland, I finished that the other day. It's so good. Goth people who are easily excitable. I don't know. I feel... I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what my type is. Like I said, I just say Choso because it's easy. You know, my type is Chorizo. Her type is like Nosepass. She just doesn't know it yet. It's absolutely not. That is so mean. How could you? It's like the tragic reality of what a life in this time period would be. Yeah, that's very true. If I get the position, I'm officially going to be part of the Scooby-Doo gang solving mysteries. I love catching fraud. It feels so great. Look at you, baby. I mean, you'll be like one of those YouTubers that like take down all those companies, you know, trying to scam people. Atomic Frog, hello, good to see you. Your better seems you're doing good. I've had the worst time these last months. Let me say, don't let the past regrets fester into pain in the future. It sucks badly. Sadly, I have to give up shiny hunting. I'm sorry to hear that, Atomic. I don't know if it's something that you'll return to at some point in the future. And I'm sorry that you're going through that. I hope that in the future things can get better for you. I'm proud of you for still going, and I hope that these months turn around into something better, because I've definitely been through a few rough seasons. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely have been there, and it's hard, especially when you're in the middle of being in it. But I just want to say, you got this. I believe in you, and it will get better eventually. Life is never so linear as always just going up. There's definitely lots of dips and ebbs and flows, but I believe in you. It will get better. I love how we can see that you get more and more confident with your cosplay shots. Go slake up and capture the world. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm so excited for you guys to see the next one. Like I said, after the next one I post, I'll probably have a little bit of a break from cosplay shorts, only because I need to build them up again, because mostly it's money with cosplays, to be completely honest with you, because they can get quite expensive. So I'm gonna wait till I build up a few more, and then I'll continue. I might, you know, not do them every third short, but we'll see. I'm happy to report I finally found the hacksters I was hunting for in 1,914 checks this morning. Let's go! Congratulations! And you named him Blade after the vampire hunter. That's so based of you, Rocket. I love it. Oh, doesn't Vegeta have a receding hairline? His voice, yes. Oh, that's okay. It happens. It is what it is, you know? Who wants some bacon wrapped barbecue smoked ribs with a side of chili cheese laters? Tater tots, that sounds so good. That's why I said it. Aw, my friend got Steven Universe magic stuck in my head. True. I don't know what that song is. It's gonna shine today. Let's hope so, Marique. I'm definitely gonna hope for it. Let's get to 30 likes. Where are we with likes? We're nearly at 20. That's pretty good. Thank you, guys. I love trench coats. My red one with black heels is just an alluring combo. That is super cool. Yeah, I was like, I need to feel more, I don't know, cool, more tough. I don't know. So it's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there is a way for me to be able to turn it into some kind of cosplay. Like I said, it's probably maybe more Matrix than anything, but it's pretty cool. I actually really like it. And hi, Shiny Poker Hunts, good to see you. What's everyone's favorite thing a boss says right before they initiate the fight? Mine is definitely going to be Malekith, oh death, become my blade once more. That's so tough. Ah. I dropped this fire line on Penny. Me, good to see you again. Penny, what do you mean again? Oh, I see you in my dreams last night. Damn, that is Riz. Vegeta hair looked like he is balding. I mean, it's a stylistic choice. What can I say? You know? What can I say? I'm nearly at 2.6k resets in and 30 hours in for Choco Rock. You got this, Emerald. I believe in you. But buying a trench coat is so random, but somehow a butter thing to do. Yeah, I mean, in real life, my wardrobe is very dark. Like, it's a lot of blacks and stuff like that, so it just felt like it was missing. I've wanted a trench coat for so long, so I'm excited. If that Metagross is shiny, I'm in. That's fair. Mine is no more eternal than that radiance of yours. Cute epic boss music. That's very based. Alpha Butter is gonna get the shiny. I hope so. I would love to get the shiny today. But I'm going to Pokemon Worlds this year. I got a 4-day pass for it, so that's going to be fun. Oh, that's exciting. Where's Worlds happening this year? My type is Fire, Electric, and Dragon. That's funny. Not yet. Definitely would get live scissors because of a Kamega kill. Very based of you. I don't think I've ever heard someone say they liked Choso the best. Not a Gojo girl. I like Gojo, but Choso's my favorite easily. easily. I don't know. Choso is just, it's the tired eyes. It's the scruffy hair. I don't know. I don't know. Don't bully me, guys. Oh, goodness. Hi, Tyler. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome. Hello. The emotes are so cute, by the way. I'm glad you like them. Yes, the new emotes. For those of you who weren't here earlier, we have 6 new emotes. Whoa! I got them commissioned and they were recently finished, and they actually were done a couple days ago, but obviously I wanted to save them until the stream. So we've got one that's a little heart, we've got the one that is like the little hug, the cheer, we've got a giggle one, we've got like a buffering one, and then we've got chaos. Marky is great. And AJ, hello, I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, that's lovely. I'm not, but thank you. It is, that show hurt my heart so much. It's amazing. I'm not here. I'm busy for the next 20 minutes. I'm just avoiding. No, that's okay. Yes, better late than never. But she'll have to dock your pay for this. Oh, trenchcoat cosplay Alucard. Oh my gosh, maybe. It's quite like a. It's quite a. I don't know. I'll have to see what I can cook up with it. And if I can make a short, you guys will know about it. Barker, hi, good to see you. And yes, remember to hydrate, courtesy of Barker. Thank you so much. I'm going to have a little sip of my drink. No worries, Banolfi. He's watching. I'm always watching. Most cosplayers do their costumes, but some they do buy parts of it, like a wig or a belt. Yeah, like wigs are, I'll be honest, I tend to go for more affordable wigs. Like there's a baseline though. Like some things with some wigs you just can't fix. So for me, a lot of the time what I'm looking for when I get wigs is like a good hairline or scalp, because I can cut and thin and style, but if the scalp is not great, like that can be hard to work with. I dug out my copy of Pokemon Moon. Any suggestions? Oop, let me do this. Any suggestions for a shiny hunt in there? I've never hunted in Moon before. Oh, that's exciting. Maybe you could go for an Alolan Pokemon. Maybe you could go for, because it's Moon, you could do Sandshrew. Or you could go for an Alolan Meowth. I wish for it to be shiny, but I can imagine Azelf just being in the corner looking chaotic. Yeah, absolutely not gonna, because I want to spoil butter and do the egg roulette game. Oh my gosh. I love Morgoth's foul tarnished. I have given thee courtesy enough. It is. I feel like any Souls-like boss is just gonna have like the toughest fight line. Gosh. By the way, what is everyone's favorite and most hated shiny hunting method? I think my faves are SOS and soft resetting, and the one I hate most is hatching eggs. I find it so boring. A lot of people, I think, agree with you on that. My favorite method is probably SOS, to be honest. I would say SOS is probably my favorite. And then my least favorite? Gosh. I enjoy radar chaining, but it's very finicky, you know? But Steven Universe is so freaking good. It's honestly my favorite cartoon of the later Cartoon Network shows. I mean this with all love in the world. You would be obsessed with it. I've had a lot of people recommend it to me. I've just never been in a situation to check it out, you know? Speaking of cosplays, Nose Pass cosplay when no! I used to hate Dexnav as well, but I learned and conquered it yesterday and caught a shiny Lillipup. Congrats! Steven Universe gets Feel ultimate stamp of approval. I've heard that people, like everyone I've heard who likes it, really likes it. The 7-star raids will have hidden ability and a 6 IV, so make really good Masuda parents. Oh, okay. Going to drink my sorrows away if I don't get the shiny this month. Oh no, don't do that. I start whistling Love Like You from the Steven Universe soundtrack as I make a new drink, mixing cranberry juice, blueberry juice, and a can of strawberry and lime Copperberg cider and drinking it. That sounds nice. Me and my future trench coat on my way to buy ice cream at 3 a.m. Yeah, it's like I walk around in a trench coat, but then my bag has like a little plushie of like a little cinema roll on it. So, oh, cause you bail, cause you bail. It's so good. That's very based, actually. Oh, that's based. And hey, it's good to see you. Y'all know Mother's Day is coming up. Y'all better do something special for your mamas. That's true. It is. It is coming up. Well, to me, it's technically today, but Mama Cup is asleep because it's like 4 a.m. I was in a dry spot, now it's raining shinies. Let's go, Zoys! I'm doing great, happy to catch a stream early, and currently eating a juicy smash burger from Sonic. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. I've been very strict with my rice and chicken, or rice and salmon. Today, I'm actually gonna do some chicken with some vegetables, probably sauteed, and then toasted in gluten-free wraps or something is what I'm thinking today. Yeah, I got 2 full-on shiny legendaries in one day chatting. Dang. Wait, where is it? I love chaos, but hug, cheer, love are adorable. Oh, yeah. No, that's cool. I'm glad you like them. Genshin definitely made me a mini whale because I really want to get C6 on Navia, which means I'm going to have to roll the dice non-stop. Oh, that's going to be rough. Isn't there a thing that's implemented into Genshin where, like, you technically get, like, pity rolls or whatever? Make me hydrate. You must hydrate. I'll never forget how Red said on Mount Silver. See, that was intimidating though. And James, hi, good to see you. I feel like you could pull off Marceline from Adventure Time. That is a massive compliment. I should do a Marceline cosplay. I need to get the Battle Axe space. That would be cool. Places some money on the counter and orders a drink. I'm doing all right, Butter. You did a nice job on bringing in the cows during your last stream. Thank you, Tyler. It took me a while. I need to fish up some name tags probably next stream so I can start naming some of the animals that we're getting, but it'll be good. Casually enters the bunker, heads to the weapon stand, and sits down on the bar stool with my fully evolved shiny starters with the hidden abilities nearby and Death Notebook on the stand. Hello, Jordan. Good to see you. I'm just the regular, everyday MF. Oh, but honestly, it's 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Who's winning? The gorilla! If it's bare fists, the gorilla. I'm just saying. It has to be the gorilla. Easily. Where am I up to? I was rewatching the Walking Dead stream from 7 months ago. Crazy to think it was that long ago. I know! I can't believe it was that long ago either. I still need to play season 2 and the DLC, like the intimate DLC. But it's just, that game is like very emotional for me. Like, I don't know. The Walking Dead Telltale series games, especially obviously season 1. Oh, it's one of my favorite games. I literally got goosebumps. I was like, oh gosh, I love it so much. My favorite is hatching eggs. Let's go. Let's go. DAs and SRs are my favorite, and I hate Masuda. I feel like a lot of people don't like Masuda. I prefer Masuda in like Sword and Shield than I do to Scarlet and Violet because I always forget that I've like hatched the last egg, you know? I found a random shiny Lechonk hanging around a flock of Murkrows, as well as a shiny Satoddle, and hatched a female shiny, Fuecoco, Sprigatito, and Quaxley. Nice, Jordan. Melania's I am Melania, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat. Still gives me PTSD. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, but it's still a cool fight. I was very fortunate. I didn't struggle as much on Melania as I did with some of the other bosses, weirdly. You know, I feel like with Melania, there's like definitely there's massive RNG in that. Love a good old Masuda hunt. Yeah, sometimes you can't beat them. I'll never watch Steven Universe because their fan base is weird to say the least. Same with Rick and Morty, but not as bad. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely been a lot of series that I have put off because of fandoms, but as I get older, I care less about that. I hate Masuda hunts, but those are optimal for best results. IV and ability-wise, I love radar hunts as it is really easy in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I need to do some more radar hunts, to be totally honest. I think that would be good. Wait, where am I up to? But a future cosplay Malekith and Melania. I want to say I may or may not have an Elden Ring cosplay in the works, but you didn't hear it from me. You don't get to know who it is, but it might or might not be, you know. It might or might not be, you know, gonna happen eventually in the future. Happy Mother's Day to Mama Cup. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, is Mother's Day gone for you? Mother's Day in the UK is in March. Oh, is it? For us, it's the 11th, which is today for me. Okay, there I go. Enjoyed that drink. Now I must go to battle. Thank you, Forces, for the drink. Until next time. No worries, Kyojin. You too. Girl, I promise its storytelling is better than some anime. No cap, no dip. If you give it a try, the next 3 streams, I'll be up chucks a fight. Oh, wait. Up chucks a bit. Receptive to compliments. Fights to hold back a hiss. I forgot people celebrate Mother's Day later in other places than the UK. We had Mother's Day in March. Oh, okay. Yeah, if we had Mother's Day in March as well as everything else I have going on in March, that would be absolutely nuts. Butter's aura can be sensed throughout the hood with her trench coat and Cinnamoroll plushie. I don't know what it is. I am just a walking juxtaposition of myself. I don't know. I don't know why the UK does everything wrong. I don't know about that. Go Buttercup, go! Thank you, Jordan. I like Adventure Time. I know you don't like its feel, but for me, I have a lot of very like sentimental memories attached there. I think the reason I hate Masuda hunts so much is because my first hunt Rowlet took me like 4 years on and off to complete at around 1,600 eggs overall. I could not contain my excitement. I would be pretty dang excited too. I'm not gonna lie. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, and in Hello Kitty Island Adventures, I gained 2 more best friends in the form of both Hello Kitty herself and my sweet piano. Yes, I was gonna say, I know my sweet piano. My sweet piano is so cute. It's the pink little lamb. Definitely after 90 pulls, you get pity and get a guaranteed 50-50 chance at your character. If you don't get her, the next 90 is guaranteed. Oh, that's good at least. Yeah. Vulture. Sorry, I'm back. Finished prepping my dinner. Nice, nice. In Genshin, soft pity is after 70 pulls and hard pity is at 90. After a lost 50-50 is a guarantee. After 3 lost 50-50, so on the 4th in a row comes the safeguard. Oh, okay. So to stop people losing all their money, right? Steven, paint dry over Adventure Time. I really enjoy Adventure Time. Today's the day I can feel it. Also, hi. It's good to see you. And thank you, Matt, for the hydration reminder. Remember to hydrate, courtesy of Matt. To my rare marked shiny Mightyena. Mightyena, are you ready? Let's go! Puts mask on. Every fandom is weird. Let's get that straight. Yeah, I feel like definitely every fandom does have... They all have their quirks, you know? For me, it goes Amazing World of Gumball, Adventure Time, and regular show. Interesting. My Hero Academia's fan base is crazy. I don't know if they're as bad these days. I feel like I've seen stuff from the manga that makes me want to watch it. I love this. Don't mistake me for a villain. I'm just being dressed to impress. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Bale. Bale cosplay. That would be funny. Every regular guy to is that track where bro said I hate margarine. I prefer the taste of butter and I don't have a girlfriend. My hands is only wait, my hand is oh, okay. I know what song you're talking about, I think. I left the brewery, left money on the counter, but I can't suffer from skill issue in Elden Ring, only in Pokemon. Let it sink in. I struggle on Elden Ring. Don't get it wrong. I am not like a goat when it comes to like Souls like. I struggle. I bang my head on a wall doing the same thing over and over again. The thing that I think is I have, and I don't think this is necessarily a good thing, but I have like weaponized, like, I don't give up. Maybe when I should, I don't. Oh. Hi, Jirachi. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. No problem. Forces also busted Mitsu recently. And Papega, thank you for a month of membership. New peak new emotes. I'm so glad you like them. I'm glad you like the new emotes, Papega. That is so sweet. And thank you for a month of membership. Oh, W's, I agree. I mean, we got temperatures right in UK, so it's something. I was gonna say I like rain, so I feel like that's already for me like that's a big plus. Let's go! Definitely my favorite emote. Oh, I'm glad you like the Geo one. I thought the Geo one was super cute. I think you went like on UK Mother's Day, Butter. I think I asked you if it was Mother's Day and understood that as a day with your mum. Ah, okay. I think I was definitely confused. The other day I thought I already missed Mother's Day, but I was like, oh no, wait. I saw cards at the grocery store. I was like, oh, it's the 11th. Let's cheer on it. Let's go. And Clark, oh my gosh. Clark gifting 5 memberships. Clark, thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you. Oh my gosh. James, Brian, Hunkajunk, Palasu, and Microwave Chris, welcome to the membership. You get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel, and also you do get a cute bow next to your name. Thank you so much, Cloak. If you're here and you did get gifted a membership, remember to say thank you, as manners are free and they go a very long way. I love to see manners being used. Thank you, Cloak. That's so sweet. Butter in a trench coat. I standing in the dark menacingly. He's just standing there looking at us menacingly. Isn't that like a SpongeBob reference? Oh gosh. I'm back from the shop and now resting. Is so hot here. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing okay. I'm so glad it's getting cooler here. I'm so over the heat. I gotta be honest. W Cloak, I agree. I don't think I've ever had a Masuda hunt last over 300 eggs. I really wish I could say the same. I'm sure a lot of people who've been with me for a while know this because I bring it up a lot because I wear it like a badge of shame / honor. My longest Masuda hunt was over 6,600 eggs for a rock ruff. It was brutal. Have fun, people. I'm currently not here and can't even hear the thanks, but enjoy your time busy myself. No, that's okay, Clark. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Thank you for pulling the Discord up, Zoys. I'm doing not too bad, guinea pig. How are you? Aw, W. Yeah, the cheer for Clark. That's sweet. My mum's birthday is also in March, so she gets spoiled as deserved. Oh, that's lovely. Gumball is wild, but I love it. I like Gumball as well. I actually didn't watch Gumball for the longest time, and then one day I was like, I didn't feel well, and I was like watching TV, and it came on, and I was like, I'm just gonna give it a try, and I was like, wait, this is actually kind of good. Just finished all the Code Geass. Oh, did you? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I think Code Geass is very good. Steven Universe and Adventure Time walked so that Amphibia in our house could run. But when's the head dent reveal? Mitz. Not the head dent. Never. I'm too insecure about my head dent. Too bad I can't see her as she is in a different country. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I'm back. Hello, Mitz. Welcome. My Hero Academia is great in my opinion, and the manga is really gorgeous. Even though the fandom might be weird, like really weird, there are still cool people. I feel like that was like a big thing, like when TikTok was starting up, was like the people doing a lot. But you know, I feel like every fandom, especially when it comes to like anime, there's always going to be a couple people that are just like, they take it a bit far. My Masuda hunt in sword all in all is over 60 boxes. Oh my gosh, around 14 boxes just for Galarian Ponytail. That's so rough, Angel Lover. Oh my gosh. I don't think Butter has a head dent. She doesn't have a headset on most of the time. That's true. That's true. I don't have my headset on right now. I don't know. I don't think I do. I've tried to take pictures to see. I don't think I do, but I have hair, so that doesn't help make it easier to tell. Oh my gosh, I'm in the same. I call it weaponized stubbornness. I don't care how long it takes. I will stay at this boss until it dies. I can't let the computer win. It's like the final boss of like, we got to get off once we get a win, you know? It's like that. Om nom nom pizza is good. Oh my gosh. Can I have some pizza, please? That would be very nice. AJ, welcome to the membership. AJ, that is so sweet. AJ, welcome to the membership. You get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel, and also you do get a cute bow next to your name, which I think is pretty darn awesome. Thank you so much, AJ. Welcome. It's lovely to see you in the stream. W's for AJ, guys. That's so sweet. You know what? If it's before 4,000, I'm doing the massive art piece for the Discord server. That would be a big art piece. I can't lie. W's indeed. It's sunny here now, Butter. 23 degrees. That sounds like a nice temperature, to be honest. That sounds nice. W's. Oh, Butter, Melina and Malekith are easy. Meanwhile, me dying over 100 times to these two bosses. No, I don't think Malekith... I don't think that they're easy. They're just not the ones I struggled the most on, you know? They're not the ones I struggled the most on. Mystic, hello, it's good to see you. How are you doing? My phone's about to die. No, welcome. Hello from the PC. I like hiccups. Also, memberships can be gifted outside the stream. That is true. That is true. They definitely do happen for people that aren't currently in the stream right now. It's just if the people are around when it happens, that's all. Did you hear about Nosepass getting a convergent evolution called Earpass? Oh, heck nah. That sounds so cursed. But Butters as Patrick after that beautiful performance stat. It's crazy how it's only 67 in NC in May. 67. I gotta figure out my temperature conversions. Right now, it's actually very, like, cool, like, where I live, which is super nice, because I went out, because I don't know if I told you guys, so I've been trying to work out and stuff like that, but I very, very, very recently have decided to up my weights, and I'm trying to now actually increase strength more, rather than just, like, maintain, so I'm starting to do more lifting, and I am sore. I am very sore. So but the thing is I do it at nighttime because the weather is cooler and it makes it a lot easier to work out. Cryzen, where is it? Cryzen 2500, Alolan Vulpix. Alolan Vulpix is so great. Even my Droopy was only 30 eggs. Dang. Doing my lab training for my upcoming research, work on the side, and the stream is the only thing keeping me sane. You got this, Phoenix! I believe in you! I would offer a shiny 6 IV Regice as a sacrifice if the shiny comes soon. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Do you think we're gonna get it this stream? I'm gonna go to 4,000, so we've got like 250 or so checks. I have an idea, just to satiate a certain mod, you should do a Bellatrix stream. The only new CN or Cartoon Network show I approve of is Regular Show and Adventure Time. I like, obviously, I love Regular Show and Adventure Time. I really like both of them. I do really like The Amazing World of Gumball too, though. I'm getting cooked by hay fever. Oh no. Not gonna lie, I'm scared to venture into the world of Danganronpa. Yeah, I think Danganronpa and like My Hero are like the ones that are like the most known for the fandoms being like a bit iffy. Good luck, Phoenix. And the thing is that's sad is like I genuinely have seen stuff from both that I'm like, I think it is peak, you know. Guys, Butter feels insecure again. Chat, use compliment attack. Butter's a cutie. You guys are so nice. How is the brewery forces? No headset? Are you just chilling in silence right now? Also, hello. I am right now, yeah. The main thing is I usually like I do sometimes wear my headset whenever I'm like shiny hunting. Whenever I'm playing variety, I always have my headset on because I need it more, but excuse me. Right now I have both of the dogs in my room, and so if they make noises and they want to get out, I want to be able to make sure I can hear them. So that's probably why. Honestly, I don't interact with fan bases most of the time. It's better that way. Yeah, I don't actually like post anything anywhere except for obviously my YouTube now with my cosplay stuff, I guess. But like, I don't actually participate in like Reddit posts or stuff like that. I'm not actively like contributing to any of those fandoms. A lot of the time, my thing is I'm just a lurker. So I do like stalking some of my favorite animes like Reddit's, like Berserk is like one of my favorite Reddit things that I'll like stalk every once in a while, and I'll just check out like what the posts are there because I think it's interesting to see like people's thoughts and things like that. Sometimes I'll occasionally check on other ones as well because sometimes you get updates, and that's usually where like a good place to get updates for things happening. A lot of fake leaks and stuff too, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I find I'm similar. I'm not really, you know, as in it is what some people are, I guess. Fever is killing me. Oh, I will say this, and I will stand by it. Ben 10 original to Omniverse is the best cartoon of the 2000s and after. Ben 10 was really good. I actually watched every episode of Ben 10. I thought it was so good. Oh, that's lovely. The Chaos Abyss. And worst of curse fan art and fan shipping. Yeah, fan shipping can be a little interesting, not gonna lie. I mean, I think that it's not as bad in a way because like because it's a lot of younger people doing it, so they don't realize, you know. I think that's what it is. Like I obviously am not like super big into that whole thing. Like, so yeah, I'll watch certain animes and be like, man, I hope these two characters go together, or you know, I hope the character picks this person or whatever, but like there does come a point where it's like, oh, that's a little weird. You know? The horror, that's it. Oh, goodness. I'm good. Hey, is prepared to be sad after for Adventure Time? Hi, Az. Good to see you. Hiccup. Hi, it feels like Yellow Elf should come around soon, isn't it? I think so, Sapphire. I'm hoping so. And good to see you. Hi. And Buff Cup. I'm gonna get buff. I struggled a lot from both Malekith and Melania. Also, to be fair, it's my first Souls game. Yeah, I mean, That is completely understandable. I don't get me wrong, I didn't first try them or anything like that. I don't want you guys to think that. I don't want anyone to have the expectation that, like, I think there was only like maybe 2 bosses that I did first try. I know Moog was one of them, and I'm trying to remember who the other one was, but they might have been a main boss. They might have been like a mini boss. Making some taquitos for lunch. Ooh, come back to Buff Copper sign. Welcome. Holly, hi. It's 23 degrees in Fahrenheit. It's below 0 Celsius. And also, hi. Good to see you, Holly. Thank you for letting me know. The worst was I was at work for 6 hours without any tablets and no tissues. And then I played a bit of footy and soccer and track. So to say the least, I'm cooked. Oh, make sure to take it easy. Maybe have a warm shower to open it up so you can clear it out a little bit. Butter, I challenge you to bench press 225. Is that pounds or kilograms? I don't know if... I was going to say that's significantly more than what I weigh. Oh, gosh. It would be kind of cool to be able to do my own body weight, though. I get what you were saying with working out. I went to the gym yesterday and it was so hot there. I felt like I had a worse session than normal. Yeah, when it's super hot, I like feel like the workout drags. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dracula. But I can def bench 250. Is that... I feel like if that's pounds, then maybe one day I'll get there, but definitely not kilograms. There's some enemies in Elden Ring that are genuinely 10 times harder than some bosses, like those big... Oh, the big dog things in Caelid are insanely hard for no reason. Yeah. Caelid is just like a mess. Like, I love it, but it's horrible. My hero is actually so good in my opinion. Yeah, the stuff I've seen of my hero itself actually looks really good. Adventure Time is peak fiction. I agree with that. The ending isn't. Oh, the ending is so sad. My hero is amazing. Yeah, I feel like it is. Not gonna Alaya hides her feelings in Russian is pure romantic comedy. Yeah, I've seen some stuff from that one. I need to watch it. I didn't know the ending yet, waiting for the anime. That's a weird way to spell Steven Universe myths. Fahrenheit. Bless you and Tisk. I saw a translator in a stream translates cutie as Cuddy and had to laugh because of you. Did you actually? That's so funny. Even in dub, it never fails to make me laugh. Do you make friends in fan bases? I guess people can make friends in fan bases. I feel like if you like resonate over a certain character or an opinion, I could see that. I talk a lot about my interests on Tumblr, but only cool fan art and post positive things. I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair. Like, I have a folder on my computer that's filled with like fan art that I find over the internet of some of my favorite characters and my favorite manga panels and stuff. So yeah. I know the ending of Code Geass, Resurrect isn't considered canon, but I found it enjoyable. Still nothing wrong with that. But it can bench 250 individual plates just till she catches up. No, you're all good, Banoffee. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Yap Cup is yapping too slow for Banoffee. I feel like there's a lot of chats more than usual, so it's hard to keep up with them all. Same, what is your favorite British rapper? Mine is Skepta. Ooh. Wait, is shipping a bad thing? Sweats nervously. I don't think shipping inherently is a bad thing. I think it's when people like kind of take... There's an extreme of it, you know, where people are like doing things that are kind of weird, you know? I don't want to get too into it. I don't think shipping inherently itself is bad, though. Like I said, I even do that, like, to an extent. Hi, Delta, good to see you. Recently, I've been writing a story about 2 people becoming more comfortable with being around one another, and it has several anime moments. That sounds so cute. Aw, that is adorable. I have to leave now. I might be able to come back every now and then, but if I can't, have a wonderful rest of your day to you all. You too, Jirachi. Thanks for hanging out. Nah, it's calm. Apparently, Elden Ring is getting 2 new classes on Switch too. Really? What classes are they going to be adding? I didn't hear about that. Also, guys, Elden Ring Night Rain. Ah, it's so close. I'm so excited. What have I missed since I last come to watch? I don't think too much has, to be totally honest. We still don't have the shiny. I've recently found that YouTube can ban certain channels from other countries, or you can restrict your content from other countries. Yeah, they do that. When I saw the shiny Lechonk hanging around the flock of Murkrows, I actually chuckled for a minute and thought to myself, dude, probably thinks he's a Murkrow. Probably, but that's cute. But it doesn't know the song Dracula by Rob Zombie. I do know the song. I just didn't realize it was a reference from that. I'm sorry. My brain is like... I'm not very good at like linking things sometimes. The way that when I read things in chat, I don't read them and like always instantly like click with what they are. Sometimes I think someone's quoting something, but my brain doesn't always get it right away. To be fair, but yeah, I do know Rob Zombie, and I do listen. I went on a little bit of a Rob Zombie arc, a little bit. I listen to a lot of interesting music. No matter. Here comes the Hatter. Never been so silly. A milliner and habitual picnicker. I'm like crumpets and cricket, but just a smidgen more Britisher. I need something new to read. Chat, give me manga suggestions. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what to suggest now that you've read Vinland. The Rob Zombie. Yeah, I do know Rob Zombie. I just didn't correlate it. No worries, always. But it can bench the bench itself, so based. Thank you, Hyper. Of course. Oh, but have you seen the GTA 6 has been delayed once again? Oh, has it? I saw that there wasn't there another trailer dropped for that. When is the release meant to be happening? The slime? My Hero Academia ending makes me rage, especially for Midoriya. Okay, I see. Interesting, interesting. Where am I up to? Did you actually get it, Alex? Congratulations on the shiny Mewtwo. That's so awesome. Well done. What nature was it? Congrats, Alex. Good to see you, by the way. But it can bench what she needs to get Skitty. Exactly. I just need to train so that I can have all of my like partner Pokemon on my shoulder comfortably. Slime and Horimiya. What characters do you ship? What characters do I ship? I ship Delta and Sid from Eminence and Shadow. I do ship them. Hi, I'm here and I made a new edit of you. The old one's trash. Don't say that. That's so sad. But it's good to see you, Luna. A blocked nose makes me struggle to sleep, so I have to be nurse. Oh, okay. No, I get that too. I hate... Whenever I'm sick, it's like I appreciate my health so much. I'm like, I'll never let myself get sick again. You're definitely the kind of woman to have Himeno folder on your phone. Vulture, it's so funny you say that because Himeno is literally my wallpaper on my phone. I love her. She's my favorite. Oh, she's so great. Puts on some Miku songs over the Shining Brewery speakers. Let's go. I think fictional shipping characters is perfectly fine, but if you ship real people, especially more famous people, for example, Jane Animations and the Odd Ones Out, then it goes too far. I remember when that was like a massive issue. Like people were doing that constantly. I think, yeah, when you get to the point where you're actually shipping IRL people and it's like you're kind of like forcing like you need to be together because what I see of you on the internet makes me think yous would be good together. Like that's kind of crazy. I don't sleep, yeah, because I can't. Wait, I don't sleep in the Cousin of Death, Nas. Okay, okay. Where am I? Watch next Souls game. Butter is gonna one try all the bosses. Definitely not. I'm excited for the Duskbloods on Switch. I'm gonna try to. I would like to stream that. I think that could be cool. We'll see though. Either way, I am playing that. Eminence and Shadow, so based. Eminence caught up right now. Elden Ring on Switch 2 is getting the Knight of Ides and Heavy Knight classes. Ooh. That's pretty fun. And Bagel, hello, good to see you. Just got a shiny Alpha Dusknoir. Congrats on the shiny Alpha. That's awesome, Bagel. Good to see you. Love me to Butter. When I'm out of breath, she's my vital. When I need to move, she's my ride or die. When I lose my faith, she's my idol. That's cute. I think I've done domestic. Okay. Haven't personally read it yet, but Dark Gathering. I made an edit of Zelonin? Pronounce, oh, Shilonin. Oh, okay. Never heard of it, but I'll check it out in the tab. I'm a pop upper with my crew like I'm Motley. Oh boss. Oh boss. Oh gosh. I've been reading the Persona 5 manga. I love reading it, even though I'm on volume 10 of 12. Ooh. Steven Universe. I don't think I'm allowed to repeat that. Unlike Adventure Time. Adventure Time is peak. I think they're saving Bloodborne remake for PlayStation 6 release, like how they did Demon Souls remake for PlayStation 5. I hope so, Louis. If they do, I'm getting a PlayStation 6, baby. I want to play it so bad. You ship me? I do, Delta. I'm back. Doom is out soon as well. Yeah, I saw that, Zoe. That's going to be so cool. Yeah, now I've read Vinland. I feel like I've lost one of my main chat gimmicks, but it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. There's a lot of other manga to be read, you know. I just can't think of anything right now, but I'm sure I can cook up something. Oh, I met one of my best friends through fan-related stuff. Oh, that's really sweet. It was a combo of Marvel and Star Wars. This was a good 12 years ago. So the decline is some of the in the movies. Oh, I see. I see. Right when I saw that, I was like, I'll take things I thought I'd never see in a main series Pokemon game for 100, please. Spongy, do it properly. Rob him like a zombie. I keep that heavy metal. No, that's... Oh, how that not slip? Oh, okay. Is that a Slipknot reference? Very based. I watched a horror movie on a Discord watch party, and honey, all I have to say is holy water. I need to watch something scary. I've been watching a bunch of Forge Labs at the moment because I haven't been feeling super good. So I've just been like laying in bed curled up in like a little ball with my hot water bottle and then just watching the 100 Days from Forge Labs. I remember Markiplier and Jacksepticeye kind of stopped collabing because of Septiply. Yeah, I remember seeing stuff like that too. I was like, that would be so uncomfy if you're like, this is my friend. I don't want people to constantly be like thinking of us in that way, you know? Same lock screen wallpaper, second phone wallpaper. It's all him and all ghost. That's so based of you, Vulture. You're so based for that. Garrett, hi, good to see you. Slipmouth, I've read. I think I dropped her summon and I've not heard of Haircon. Okay. The story I'm writing is mostly a slice of life, and I'm currently writing a moment where Kai cuts off 2 feet of Yui's hair because it's getting too long. Oh, that's cute. GTA 6 will be released in 1 year and 16 days. Okay, so we're not getting it this year. That's so sad. Welcome to Demon School. Orumakun is also very good and very cute. It does sound cute. I do need to watch that one. Now the bosses get scared from Buttercup's plushie collection. Both concerning and yet menacing. It's definitely menacing. They see all the cute plushies and they're like, oh, she's scary. You forgot the last part, Butter. I just killed a man. She's my alibi. It is kind of true though. I wouldn't take someone out, but still, yeah, no, don't do that. Don't take anybody out. If Banoffee and I have watched Vinland Saga, Butter needs to watch JoJo's. Yeah, I do plan on watching JoJo's. I might start that maybe this week. Maybe. There's a lot though, isn't there, for JoJo? So maybe I'll just start with like the first season and go from there. They're also Saga of Tanya, Overlord Konosuba. Okay. The way Butter says oh bars just reminds me of oh brother. Oh brother. When me and my GF saw the new black and white set, we screamed seeing the new Oshawott card. We want it so badly. That's so base, Lilac. Honestly, I want to pre-order the new set, but like all the pre-orders are basically sold out. And like I said, the place where I get them from now, you have to pay $50 just to even get a chance to pre-order, and it's kind of butt cheeks. But the Oshawott stuff does look super cute. I'm a big Oshawott fan. I never sleep because sleep is the cousin of death. Hi, Tommy. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Overlord is peak. Red watched Tanya is alright. Watched Konosuba. I've been avoiding, but I'll get onto it eventually. Maybe it's time for you to read Fire Force, Banoffee. I know that you said you don't want to because of the fan serviciness, but I'm just telling you, like, it's not as bad as a lot of other stuff. Like, there's, like, if you've read Shadow, it's not even close to that. If Adventure Time is peak, we are in a canyon. I said what I said. Aww. Even a random question. Oh no, you're all good. Where am I? Just skipping over some of the ones that aren't for me. Don't worry, PlayStation will release another Last of Us remaster of the original remake for the 9th time. I know. I mean, I know it's a good game, but like, I feel like they're always releasing the next remaster. Oh. Go, buddy, go. Thank you, Jordan. Is it bad that when I hear people talk about Star Wars, I think of Spaceballs? I mean, I don't think that's bad. I think that's valid. And Ben7, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy to see you too, Garrett. I hope you're doing well. If 7C is not meant to be sailed, why sailable? So true. For the medicated, be meditated, but the nurse is bloodying scrubs. Okay, I hit 250 hours. Ooh, that's rough. That's a lot of time. Also, I've not been good, but I'm good now. I had a tummy ache, but I had a math thing. I probably didn't do well. People said it was an honor, but it all felt like, all I felt was anxiety. That's fair. I feel like any kind of test or anything like that used to always give me a lot of anxiety for a good period of time, especially like in high school and stuff. So just do the best that you can, and that's all you can really, that's really all you can do. You can date any Pokemon gym leader. Who are you dating? You can't have Iona or Marnie though. They're mine. Maybe Volkner? I don't know. That's hard. That's hard to say. Me too is lonely nature. I can't stay today, but I hope you get the lucky for Azelf soon. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. That's so sad on the lonely nature. Congrats again though on the Mewtwo. Sabrina, that's fair. This is more accurate. I just hit a man. She's my alibi. Oh goodness. Wait, where am I? Where did I go? Oh gosh, I didn't realize I was that behind. Yes, start with part 1. If you skip Phantom Blood, I will always think less of you. Oh gosh, okay. And Vaporeon, hi, good to see you. I recently started playing Astral Chain. Ooh, are you enjoying it? I can't watch anime where the main character is evil. Overlord always annoyed me. Okay, that's fair. I'm obsessed with Crazy, but Lee Seraphim, I made edits of it. I'm going to pull the I read Vinland card and force you to read and watch part 1. I mean, if I'm gonna do JoJo's, I'm gonna do all of JoJo's. Like I'm gonna watch it all. We need to hear Butter freestyle. A freestyle? I'm playing Pokemon. I can't even think of anything to rhyme with Pokemon. I can't even think of rhymes right now. My brain isn't even working. Usually I would love to freestyle on you. I mean, I have a clip of Butter doing Rap God. Does that count? I could definitely do some Rap God if I had the lyrics. The emote looks evil. It is chaos. It is chaos. JoJo's is great. Yeah, I need to get onto JoJo's. I love anime where the MC is evil, non-human. I like evil MCs, but I get if it's not for everybody. I think it's kind of long, as always. $50 for a chance. What in the greedy? I know. It's so... That's why... And that's the thing. It's like, I'm going to miss out on getting cards because I just don't agree with it. I was going to do the same. That's it. JoJo was around 982 chapters. Ooh. Elisa, best gym leader. Hugs for Butter. Thank you, Garrett. New emotes? Yes, you got the new emotes in. Ermican season 1 is good. Season 2 is letdown. That's so sad. We need more JoJo's references. I think I'm going to do Fire Force. I should probably watch it before I read it. Everyone talks about the sound design. The sound design is genuinely absolutely incredible. Like, it actually is one of my favorite moments in all of anime, but, you know, it is what it is. Maybe I'll read it next. I remember Spaceballs. I haven't seen that in so long. I remember people raging at me when I said Concord would be awful and flop, and look who was right. Louis like, I will die on this hill. Fire Force recently got a season 3, so it's a good time to watch it. That's what I'm saying. Also, do you think 2 feet of hair being cut off is too much, or no? Yui's hair originally went to below her bum. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I used to have hair that was like to my bum. It was like about halfway down, and then I cut it like really, really, really short. And I got the whole wolf cut thing going on, kinda. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think it's that long, but unless you want it to be like a dramatic, like a character change moment. Oh, I also got the 4 games that I told you about. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Super Mario Party Superstars, and the Oregon Trail Deluxe Edition. Ooh. Overlord is peak. He is an anti-hero. The anime did skip some side story and character building parts, but all in all good. The new movie hurt to watch though. Ooh, I didn't see the movie. I definitely did not. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really bad with anime. I read so fast that watching anime feels like time has slowed down a thousand times. Dang, really? See, I don't know. I'm a slow reader, but like, it's funny because sometimes when I watch certain things on YouTube, I will speed up the video, or I'll skip through parts if I feel like I'm not, you know, enjoying the whole experience, or it's going too slow for me. JoJo's only gets better the longer it goes. Perfect. Well, I'm looking forward to getting into it. I can't make a kill. Watch it on 2 times speed like I do. I don't know if I told you or not, but I got an A on my first law exam mock. Oh, the actual exam is in 2 weeks and I'm very anxious. If you got an A on the mock, I feel like you're going to be just fine on doing the actual exam, Louis. I believe in you. Oh, I watched your redesigning shiny Pokemon video the other day and loved the style of the video. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you liked it. Would love to see a new shiny for Ceruledge. I hate the shiny, but love the Pokemon. Very, very based of you. Very, very good opinion of Ceruledge. I do like Ceruledge too, but I do think that that is one that has been suggested a lot. So it's definitely going to be in an upcoming video. Tomorrow and probably after the stream today, I'm going to work on the episode 2 a bit more. I've already redesigned a few shinies for episode 2, but there's a couple more I think I want to do, and then I'll probably I'll probably film the video and then edit it. I would like to get ahead on those videos though, because there's so many Pokemon I want to do, and I don't know, that there's a lot of effort that goes into those videos, but they're so fun to make. Ooh, where did I skipped? Every time I scroll, it like skips me all the way to the bottom of chat. So that's my bad, guys. That is my bad. Probably either Brassius or Volcaner. Yeah, I think Volcaner. You don't understand. Even that is too slow. I read so fast. Maybe Volcaner, but his type is emo confirmed. First person shooter. I'm bringing Doom, Rip and Terabyte out of these rap Snitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm going to catch up on Butter's vids while shiny hunting, then Finland, then maybe try JoJo's. It's so sweet, Zoys. I give it a go. Any of you read Toriko? I love the series. Shame it got canned. No, I haven't. There's a Kingdom Hearts manga. Ooh, forces. I don't know. I don't know with that stuff. Bars slay. Yeah, I couldn't even think of any rhymes. Absolutely love watching Oshinoko. Unpopular opinion, I absolutely hate Aqua. His mum wanted him to be happy like Ruby. Instead, he became a psycho. I feel like I can't speak about Oshinoko. I love the art. I think that genuinely, for the most part, the manga is really good up until a point. What chapter does it go downhill? I can't remember. But there was some things in Oshinoko in the manga later that happened where it was like, oh no. That kind of make me feel a bit like, why? But there's a lot of, like, Oshi has a lot of really good stuff, you know? Jaden, it's good to see you. Hello, and Sully, welcome. You're a Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man's so based. Also, if you've not read it, Fukushu, it's another Evil MC manga, but it's kind of based. Okay. Oh, did I do that right? No, I didn't. There we go. Where was that one that Louis just sent? I don't know if you've seen it, but Expedition 33 looks absolutely beautiful. Shame I'm not a fan of turn-based combat games. I don't mind turn-based combat. I'm not opposed to it, to be honest. I haven't seen it, though. I'll have to check it out. Is it on Steam? Unless I'm watching anime with someone, I just end up getting bored and prefer to read the manga. I'm just built incorrectly. No, I think a lot of people are like that. I read so many manga. I think my ML is close to 6 digits for chapters. Dang. Well, I think I'm going to go eat dinner and then probably go to bed. Nighty-night, Butter. You too, Az. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your dinner is delicious and your sleep is good. I realized I need to change my art style because I kind of changed the reason I want to do art. I used to draw characters I like. And now I guess I want to draw to capture emotion and make it eternal. That's cool. The best redesign was Ponyta, hands down. The Ponyta, I was really happy with how that came out. Fedora has nothing on me. I could outread him. Hunting this Choco-Rock, he's a sideman, bruv. Does not read the flock. Yeah, this guy is one I'd like to sock. Because this guy is the reason I'm failing my mocks. Like, bro doesn't have no drip. I thought it was going to be something else. Read the manga Battle Royale. Wait, where did that go? Oh, don't let Dragon confuse you, Butter. Itumakan is good for all 3 seasons. Okay. Read Watch Baki, it's so peak. That's fair. But nothing for normies or softies. Okay. It sounds like it might be up my street then. Butter hasn't read JoJo, hasn't read Toriko, hasn't read One Piece. Butter, we're going to need to hold a convention. I watch a lot of random one-offs, read a lot of random one-offs. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm still waiting, but I know feel one day it will happen, okay? Baki is wild, definitely inspiration for workouts though. Oh, 100%. Yeah, Oshinoko ending was kind of like, oh man. Oh man. I'm watching your Bug Snacks Let's Play now. I'm a part. You always, that's so sweet. I hope you're liking it. I love Bug Snacks so much. Hot take, Honedge and Dual Blade should be pure steel and then have multiple type combos with each evolution stone. That is a cool idea. Gonna be tough like the tunes. I might try solo leveling tonight. I'm usually off-put by extremely popular anime. Honestly, yes. Please check out solo leveling. It is good. It is good. I thought Butter was going to watch One Piece. I am gonna watch One Piece as well, but One Piece is I'm so intimidated by One Piece. Oshinoko went downhill after the father was introduced. Aqua went full psycho. Yeah. It was interesting, you know. But I just realized you're going to be over-odds for Azelf. I am hyper. It's very much going to be a full hair change because it was 18 years of uncut hair growth and now it goes down to her shoulders. She's 178 centimeters tall. That is cool then. I think that's a good amount. Oh, Shangri-La Frontier is very good. I absolutely agree. I'm praying that the anime fixes the ending of Oshinoko. I refuse to believe that Akasaka was actually happy with that ending. I agree with you. I'm like, do you think it was just falling out of the passion of it, you know? I don't know. Good to see you're feeling better. Thank you, Solyu. I appreciate that. My anime list, if you were wondering. Thank you, Zoys. I appreciate you too clarifying. Expedition 33 is available on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. Oh, okay. Have you really? Of course I've read Mashal! Mashal is based! I love Mashal. I love Mashal. Mashal is great. Clean buffer. Apparently there's an Elden Ring movie being made. If they cast The Rock as the Tarnished, I'm gonna lose it. No, they better not. Oh god. Jack Black has Tarnished. Oh. I'm like Banoffee, except anime started in like 24 and I've already seen about 300 separate ones. Dang. I've like started and watched like the first season of so many and just haven't like caught up. I don't know why, but I think I may be showing you just how much further you can progress in your friendships and Hello Kitty Island adventures. Yeah, I need to play that more. Since 2015, I've read over 16,150 chapters and watched over 7,050 anime episodes. Dang. You say too late to start your heart in a headlock. Oh, you're quoting Imogen Heap. Yoshi's not read watched Spice of and Wolf either. No, I haven't. Was Oshinoko ending that bad? It's compared to how it started and some of the arcs in there, it did end compared. There were some things that just didn't need to happen. I'll say that. Much love and support always, butter. Thank you, Garrett. You too, and hi, Noah. Yeah, I can finish several hundred chapter manga in a few days. Less if I lock in. Dang. What about Pokemon spin-off manga? Like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. I haven't read any of like the spin-off stuff. I've read like the first few volumes of the Pokemon manga. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. Oh, god dang it. What about Pokemon? Yeah. Was my lyrics bars? Nah, they were bars, Emerald. I don't really want to check my mouse stats, but I know they're high. That's funny. That is funny. I'm liking it. I like the way you've edited it. I like that you read the questions in the interviews. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I really enjoyed that. I'm really hoping they do actually mean it when they say they are gonna do a Bug Snacks too, because I definitely want to do a playthrough of that. Ain't nobody got time for the 1,000 episodes. I mean, I will watch it because One Piece is peak. So I've watched some of it when I was younger, but I haven't committed, you know. Honestly, all you need is JoJo's. Respectfully, I hope it doesn't shine in this stream. I need the company while I grind skills and Sekiro. Of course, Louie, of course. And Gabe, hello. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you again. How are you? Recent manga anime endings just haven't been hitting the same. Yeah. Yeah. Endings are always hard to do too. Like, they're hard to do well. Question, how high pitch can you make your voice go? Oh gosh, I don't know. Right now probably not as high as what it can get, because it can get pretty high, but I feel like I have a weird range with my voice. I don't know. What's up, Gabe? How you doing? Mashal is based. Mashal's so good. The longer you put off One Piece, the longer the grind gets, and most of the early episodes of One Piece is Gold Roger King and the opening, which you can skip. I won't skip anything. You know what? Actually, as much as I want to do JoJo's, maybe I will start One Piece, and maybe I'll do it while I'm working on drawings. That's what I need to do, because I've been slacking on working on my art, and I need to start working back on drawings and stuff. And I love having like watching like anime in the background while I'm drawing. It's so good. Like a little bit ago, I had a few days where I was like, I just want to draw. I just want to spend a couple days just drawing and working on art and stuff like that. And I did, and I just watched anime while I did it. Rim bum 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 rim bum bum. Oh yeah, rim bum bum rim bum bum rim bum bum bum. We the best, we the best. So it's so good. I'd happily watch One Piece all over again. It's just so peak. It is. Jack Black is tarnished. This is a mimic. Exactly. One Piece can come across as intimidating because there's so many chapters and episodes. It's completely worth it though. Yeah, listen. If I start it this week, you guys understand, because you're encouraging this behavior. You're going to be forced to listen to me talk about One Piece, all right? Just saying. And there will be spoilers when I talk about it in streams, and I will be yapping about it. So just so you know, that's what you're signing up for. Because I always do that. Whenever I've like watched something, it's like, sometimes I try not to spoil some things, but I'm like, One Piece is like, you're either gonna watch it at this point or you're probably not, you know? Pucci! Hello, honey bunny! Oh, so cute! Come here. Ah, come here for the cuddle. Pucci, say hello! Oh, you're so tired. Oh, guys, I've got Podgy. I love you, honey. Say hello to everybody. Say hello. Oh, yes, it's a microphone. Oh, she's trying to sniff the mic, guys. She's trying to sniff you. Podgy, say hello to everybody, Bubba. No, sorry guys. Podgy woke up and she just stumbled over, so tired for cuddles. I couldn't say no. Fully watched Did Drop JoJo after the second season. Sorry, Banoffee might pick it up again in the future. I've watched over 600 anime. That's a lot. Jack Black, I see you, Tarnish, but you are maidenless, my friend. Oh gosh. Wise Kaiser, One Piece or JoJo? Currently up to date with One Piece. Let's go. Guess. I have no idea. I'm so tired. I've been working so much, but I'm saving to move somewhere healthy. Oh, okay. Make sure to take some time to take care of yourself, though, because you don't want to burn out. And, you know, your body can get exhausted and so can your brain. Rest is so important. Which means that I have... Wait, where is it? Podgy. Which means that I have 4 characters left in Hello Kitty Island Adventures to become best friends with. Wish Me Mel, Big Challenges, and the little twin stars, Kiki and Lala. Which one should Butter watch? I'm probably going to do One Piece. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to start One Piece. I dropped JoJo and never started again as I don't like it. That's so cruel. I wanted to watch both. Overrided, Cucumber, hello. Also, I think Kiko Riki walked so Gumball could run in European animation. Okay. Sorry, I originally watched it because a friend also, yeah, immediately bad impression. I get it. How many shinies have you got so far? Senpai, that is a good question. I have gotten a lot of shinies. I would say if like, not including like the ones I've gotten off, like when I wasn't making YouTube videos, a few hundred. But if we're including every shiny, including Pokemon Go, I've gotten over 1,000. Yeah, I don't know. Anybody here ever read Skip Beat? I've been considering reading it again. It's been years. Do it. Do it. When I hear JoJo, I think of all the memes. Oh, Lord, she's finally starting One Piece. Yeah, I think I'm going to. We want to hear you talk about One Piece. I love One Piece, but I think JoJo's is honestly the best anime of all time. I will watch JoJo's as well, but I don't know. I think I wanna do the Pirate King adventure. I wrap the fruit. How dare you? I have no issue with you yapping about them in stream. Perfect. Oh, you guys, everyone's saying hi to you, Podgy, honey. Oh, say hello. They love you. They would give you pats right now if they could. Yes, they would. She's still in my lap. She's like, hello. I just want to give kisses. I just want to be little Podgy. Good girl. She's so adorable. I might have to take her out soon, though. Because she just woke up, so she might have to go to the bathroom. Oh. Oh, gosh. Okay, one sec, guys. I'm taking Podgy out. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry. It has been a while. Podgy usually doesn't want to be in here when I stream, but today I guess she did want to. So yeah. I'm not sitting through 1,000 episodes. The One Piece is butters. Let's hope so. Yeah, this little Podgy is gone. I want you to talk about anime more on stream. Oh, that's sweet. Well, in that case, that's a perfect reason then to finally kick off the One Piece binge. Yeah, I will watch it. I'll start watching it this week. I don't know how long it's going to take me to catch up. I might do like certain arcs in like chunks, you know, but unless I get super addicted and then I just only want to watch it. Aww, that's so sweet. I'm obsessed with Spider about as much as Banoffee is with JoJo and One Piece. More base than you. What was the hook to her? I'm not sure I can sit through One Piece talk. It will probably happen. I'm sorry. Clearly, since I'm not wasting my time on 500 episodes of filler, I just go back and rewatch old long anime. I've seen Dragon Ball, Fairy Tail, Black Clover, One Piece, and others more than once. That's fair. That's fair. The little twin stars. Yeah, One Piece has less than 100 episodes of filler. You could literally just read the manga instead. I could talk about the species of Taratex alone for hours. I have stuff like that too. I call bull. I have like 30. Dang. I have I have everyone else maxed out except for those 4 in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Dang, you're doing really well, Jordan. And you can pull up a filler guide and skip them. Oh, okay. Free Rent and Apothecary Diary are honestly must watches. Yeah, I need to finish Free Rent and I need to do Apothecary Diary. I always watch stuff like that so much later than when it comes out. I'm so behind. They're a sword user. That's cool. Pochi Howlin. Yeah, I dug her out of the room so she can go to the bathroom and stuff. She's like, it's time for me to go out of the room now. I need to shiny hunt in Scarlet. Help. Also title scream timeout. No, that's so sad. It was nice knowing you, Pochi Rip. I will take myself out. Oh no, guys. Man, I tried to get my ex to watch One Piece with me, but she only got up to when Chopper was introduced. Sag, great way to bond. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Chopper would be the reason that you stay and you lock in. 100 Pochis versus 1 Buttercup. I'm losing. Easily. As mentioned at the start, you have the opening and then the opening narration about King of Pirates. If you've heard it once, then you can just skip it. Oh, okay. Okay. But Zoe's called the Slay Queen baddie Charlotte a rap. That's funny. I have to correct myself. I read almost 49,000 chapters just through one app, not counting light novels or physical ones. Is a rap. One Piece podcast streams. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I start yapping about a podcast. I start a podcast all about One Piece. I'm like, guys, today we're going to discuss episode 693. You ready? I want to start with digital art. Is there any software that is good and affordable? It depends on what you're using, because I just use my phone when I'm doing digital stuff. I don't have a tablet or anything yet. A tablet is something that I would like to buy, a drawing tablet. It is something that I would like to invest in, because I do all my like normal art I do is like on paper, traditional media, I guess. So I would like to eventually get into like using a tablet. In terms of that though, I'm not exactly sure what would be the best stuff. I know that there's one, I'm trying to remember the name. There's one that people, is it Procreate? But I don't know how much Procreate is. I've heard that that one's really good. I've heard that. If I have to pull up a guide to know which episodes to skip, that's way too much work. Oh, something about someone being a rap, maybe? No, you're okay, Zois. 693 is part of the Dressrosa arc, so peak. Oh, is it? I just said a random number. I was like, 6 has 2 3s in it, 9 has 3 3s in it, and then a 3 in the end. I was like, 3s everywhere. It's cool. Also, in the BFDI fandom, me and a few other guys invented Wally posting. Wally posting? Sorry, I guess, but I don't know what I said. I don't think you did anything wrong, Zois. I think you're fine. Don't worry. All right, Tekken, calm down. I love Tekken 101, so based. I would watch Butter do a review stream video of manga and anime. I wouldn't read or watch myself. That's so sweet. I'm surprised people would want to hear me yap about stuff that they wouldn't want to watch, though. Because it's just like, what is she going on about? I mean, you guys got a taste of that with the Neopet stuff. And I feel like I watched that back because I was like, did I really, like, how bad was that? And I was like, ooh. Oh, you can see the hyperfixation on the Neopets with that one. The crippling addiction. No, I guess I can't say that. I don't really, like, all I do is my dailies on Neopets, so I think it's fine. Procreate is an iPad app. I got it for like $3 USD. Oh, true. Well, there you go. $3 I feel like is very good for something like that. When we posted about the sheep guy from some old animated shows, Butter, when is the Vinland Saga Iceberg 6-hour video? You know what it is? I'm scared to say my opinion like in a video where people are going to be clicking to look for my opinion on that said thing, because I feel like a lot of my opinions on a lot of these things are not always necessarily what the majority agrees with, and people can get very, 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 very protective when it comes to their opinions on anime. Like, even as much as I love Vinland, people are allowed to think what they want to think, but like I've seen people discuss like certain fandoms and certain things and their opinions and that, and people get like very scary about it, you know. I just looked up Procreate is $13 Oh, okay. And hi, Bendable, good to see you. Who is my profile picture? I can't see from my end because it's quite small, sadly. Tekken fan, Uber based. Oh, Forces, that's sweet. You guys are so lovely. I liked liked you watching you talk about Neopets, but Offie trying it out was funny as well. I'm undiagnosed, but something ain't right. That's it. But very, very worth it. I'm still trying to figure it out. It's confusing. To be honest. Yeah, Neopets, I guess I never thought of it. But to be fair, I started playing Neopets when I was like, I think I was like 9 or 10 or no, I was probably 10 or 11. I think I was 10 or 11. And if I could figure it out at that age, then you can figure it out. I promise. I promise. Maybe I'll just have to drop the Neopets tutorial. Gio, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Gio, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. A little something for herself to shine. Thank you, Gio. That is so kind. I'm definitely going to try to make it shine. 100%. I'm going to try. We're going until 4,000 today, so... If we don't get it before then, that's where we're heading. Thank you, Gio. Guys, can we get some W's for Gio with the 10? That is so sweet. Thank you. Hi, Pokevan. It's good to see you. W's indeed. Aw, for years now, I've been searching for a very specific page from an Argos book in like 2010. I can't find it anywhere and it's haunting me. I need to find it now to prove I'm not making it up. I have so much stuff like that, Louie. It's actually insane. Oh, and I also have my stamina maxed out in Hello Kitty Island Adventures via collecting all 5 stamina apples. Oh, nice. That would make it a lot easier. Let's get it, Jeer. That's right. Thank you, Jeer. And Gabe. Gabe with the $10 donation. Gabe. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Gabe, shine, shine, shine. Oh, Gabe, that is so sweet. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. That is so kind. Guys, can we get some W's for Gabe as well? Thank you so much. Surely it's got a sparkle now. Come on, Azelf. Please. Please sparkle so then I can name you Cuddy. So many donors. Yeah, I'm very blessed. You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you so much. W, guys. Sometimes it sucks having friends that move so far. Lol. I'm trying to make plans with my best friend before he goes back to New Zealand. Last time he was in the US was 6 years ago. Dang, that is sad. I've had that. I remember in high school, it took me a long time, but there was like this girl in my class who I was like, she was kind of quiet and I was kind of quiet. And I think one day after a long time, I finally decided to start talking to her and she was like super, super cool. And then we ended up actually becoming like pretty decent friends. And then like a month later, she was like, yeah, I'm moving back to New Zealand. I was like, no, why? How could this happen? But you are your own person and can state your opinions, but people get really defensive of their likes because they feel attacked if you say anything bad. And that's the thing. I don't want to say that my opinions are necessarily like, oh, this thing is bad, but I just think that I don't always agree with people's opinions on things when it comes to anime and stuff. And people can get very like, ooh, people can get very scary about that, you know? Who knows when we'll get get to hang again. Hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later. But I've definitely experienced that and it is tough. Had a good day to all those with shiny Azelfs. Hello, James. I'm not one with a shiny Azelf, but it's good to see you. That's why I like One Piece. I love hearing with my mates' thoughts and opinions, even my other friends' theories on what happens when he's watching. Yeah, I think for me, that's like a big thing I love is I yap a lot. You guys know this. So it's no surprise probably to most of you when I tell you that when I watch anime, I'm the person telling you play by play what I think is going to happen next. Like I'm trying to guess it. I'm really bad for that, though. Los Gets is German for let's go. Oh, is it? Thank you, Vulture. Sorry, I vanished real quick. You're all good, Banoffee. I just found your channel today. No way, Minor. That's so sweet. Lovely to see you. Welcome. I'm probably saying your name right, though. I feel horrible. There's also very specific Lightning McQueen with the grassy beard that I remember having. I can't find it anywhere. Ooh, online anywhere, yeah. My mother got rid of my car toys, so I can't prove it existed. I have stuff like that too. I'm like, it had to have existed. I'm not imagining it. Also, iceberg videos aren't opinion-based, so you should be fine. The thing is, if I'm talking about Vinland, I'm definitely going to be like injecting my own opinion into it. Yeah, I don't know. So now I'm convinced I had a one-of-one Lightning McQueen. Somehow you might have, Louis. Why is German being thrown around? Is it just Eigentum the Budens Republik Deutschland? I can't. I need to hear someone say it and then I can give you a better playback. Yes, name it Cuddy and reference that stream. You know I will. It is sealed. How many Illumises could you beat in fisticuffs? None. That's the sad part. 0. Yeah, you got shiny 3,902. 3,999. That'd be kind of cool to get it on like on a second last check, you know. I don't know. I think that'd be cool. That's kind of a good number. Not gonna lie. Since I'm collecting packs, I only have 3. I'm thinking of collecting other stuff like booster bundles and ETBs. If you think that's weird, just know that people collect bottles. I don't think that's weird at all. I think people have... I don't know. Seeing people's like personal collections and hobbies, I think is like one of the funnest and coolest parts of people. I'm just learning German. Very nice. I haven't seen all of my friends together in like 4 years. It's been rough. Yeah, I feel like you definitely feel that a lot more when you get out of school. So just chat with me about One Piece sometime. None of the people I talk to are into manga anime, so I have no one to talk to. That's so sad. Not actually from there. But we will get through it. Be strong. I like that. I like seeing what people are thinking. Yeah, definitely. What EV evolution do you like the most? My favorite has to be Sylveon. I do love all of them, but Sylveon's definitely my favorite. I know some things where in there. Yeah. Are you caught up to the anime if you're not super far from the current manga? Oh, are you talking to Zoids about it, or? Once again, told me my name looked like a German word, Mitspielen. Yeah, it did. It did. It kind of does look like a German word when it's Mitspielen. I'm just saying. Let's invade the moon and start a butter cult on our butter moon. We have a butter, what's it called? Village, if you will. If you will. Yeah, you got 4,000. Yeah, we're going to 4,000. That's where we're going. It's so sad. My former stepbrother gaslit me. Oop. Saying I lost my Game Boy SP. He had it in his glove compartment of his car for a whole year. While when I found it, he was still trying to gaslight me, saying I put it there. Wow. Wow. Couldn't even be happy for you that it finally showed up. That's so sad. Had it discolored or anything? Because I feel like the glove box of cars, depending where you live, can get really, 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 really hot. And usually discoloration does come from like UV, from light. But I feel like in an area like a glove compartment in a car, if there's not like a lot of tint, I feel like that could be kind of scary, you know? STW, hello, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, hello, not help, sorry. No, you're okay. I was like, are you alright, STW? I was like, panic button, panic button, panic button. Are you okay? Hi, Brian. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What I wrote translates to, is it now property of the Federal Republic of Germany? Oh, okay. None of my friends are into Kikoriki and Vocaloid, so I'm lonely. That's so sad. That is sad. You would be able to find people online. I think it's just, you know, there's a lot of interesting people online. Oh. I only have Discord on my laptop. Ah, I see. Vincentius, hi, it's good to see you. Nice new emotes, thank you. I'm glad you like them. I see that you've instantly been drawn to the chaos one. No, I'm glad you guys do like the new emotes. I was really excited about them. Like I said, I've been wanting to add more emotes and commission more, but it's more worth it to do like a few at a time. So I don't know. I'm very, very pleased with how they came out. I think they're quite cute. But have you ever seen sun-bleached Pokemon cards where someone leaves a card out in the sun for a long time, only living cold colors like blue, teal, and white? I have, Mitts. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we can have a little discussion. You guys know that I'm like super, super big into collecting, specifically like plushies. And I mean, figures has been growing as well, but plushies has been like my ongoing thing for a really long time. Now, not just with plushies, but also like little figures and keychains and stuff like that. I remember seeing like in the forums I used to like be in for plushie collecting and merch collecting in general, one of the biggest things that you would see was people trying to like try and replace certain things in their collection because they would have an item that they really, really liked, but it would be like sun bleached essentially, which, you know, that's kind of rough because it's like you have it there, but it's just been exposed to UV and stuff. So over time it has faded, like, you know, how receipt ink does, like that kind of thing. And I was thinking about, what was it? I was sort of dabbling in this. I kind of became more aware of it because of Tamagotchi shells and Tamagotchi collectors, because a lot of the time people will try to put like their collections near their windows because of the lighting. But I will just say, if you have things like cards, like figures, like I guess Tamagotchis, console systems, try not to have them in direct sunlight because over time that will bleach the item. It's happened to a couple of my things. Luckily, nothing too crazy. Like, and then definitely not in recent days because I've learned, you know, to be safe. But if you find that the rays of the sun are hitting a particular collectible that you really like for extended periods of time, it's good if you can move it out of the way of that. As much as the natural lighting might be nice, it could potentially bleach it. So just a collector fact and tip that I would recommend to keep your things in tip-top shape, because it can suck when things, you know, because you don't notice it right away, and then one day you look at like, huh, that doesn't look the same way. But I remember seeing there were like people like purposefully trying to sun bleach their cards, and I was like, that's kind of interesting. Yeah. Did you hear about the Pokemon Black and White set? I did, STW. The cards that I've seen look quite good. I feel like for a Sylveon, a great name for it could be Pika. That's cute. Yeah. Back at Shiny Hunting and Palkia from Shining Pearl. Ooh, I hope you get some sparkles, Abyss. Fingers are crossed for you. Did my... Yeah, it did work. Okay. I'm convinced that the internet and my fiance are gaslighting me to try to convince me that Lightning McQueen toy never existed, but I remember playing with it and the texture of the grass beard thing. Yeah, I remember I had like a Thomas the Tank Engine roller stamp thing that I like try to look for a bit just to like look at it again. And I was like, I know it existed, but I don't know where it's gone. Yeah, I mean, we mostly talked on the Kikoriki fandom about episodes. Well, it's my newer special interest. That's cool. 4,111 and counting. Let's go, Abyss. We're pretty close in number checks. You are ahead, though. To commission? Do you mean to commission emotes? I'm very fortunate that the person that I've commissioned with was actually very sweet and like did a relatively decent discount for me, to be completely honest. So I did tip them as well with the emotes, but I can't remember exactly how much they were to commission all of them. It was the original silver. My late cousin gave it to me, and the SP was so stuck from the paint and it melted because of the heat. When I opened it, the paint ripped off from the frame. That's so sad. No. But just a heads up, Nintendo can reportedly brick Switch 2 consoles if they suspect users of misusage, hack or CFW of the software. Interesting. Wow. How can they tell that? I'm going to reference that constantly now. Aww. Favorite Undertale character that isn't Sans or Papyrus? I'm not super well versed with the Undertale universe, which is very embarrassing to admit because I actually like a lot of the music from Undertale and I have watched a couple lore videos on it, but I don't know who my favorite would be outside of Sans because I do like Sans. Yeah, that's why I have no windows in my home. Yeah. That's why. I got all the windows removed so all my figures and all my plushies and all my cards could be safe. Oh, that's funny. No, I even keep my Diabell Star box in another box to keep the light off of it. That's smart, honestly. That is really smart. Because I feel like for me, like... What was it? I'm trying to remember what the main thing I had that there was sun bleaching on. I think it was one of my old Tamagotchis from when I was a kid. It was one of my old ones when I was a kid, so I wasn't thinking about sun bleaching and stuff like that. But I remember like looking at it and comparing it to what it was supposed to look like. I was like, oh, it wasn't supposed to be that light. It also can cause yellowing as well. So definitely be cautious of that if you want to keep your things nice. I mostly say this for people that especially like have like figures and stuff, because you know how people will put figures and stuff inside of their PC? That's also something you do have to be aware of as well, because the heat produced from your PC can cause the figure to also yellow and discolor over time. So if you are going to put a figure in your PC, probably, you know, either take it out for periods of time so it can stay nice, or, you know, maybe get one that's not super expensive. Oogie Boogie, hi Sly, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you in the stream. Hello. And Larry, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Speaking of commissioning, I finally bit the bullet and commissioned a plushie of my favorite character, and now I'm down 400 buckaroonies. $400? Did you actually, Mitz? I mean, listen, I'm not going to judge that though. I feel like when there's characters you really love and there's a lack of merchandise, it gets to that point where sometimes commissions are just the way to go. My favorite arc of One Piece, that's tough. Probably Long Park or Wano. I stopped my hunt today at 15 boxes without shiny, and they can't really tell which is the problem, and they just started. Or stated that they'll do it with suspicion alone. just with suspicion. So if they're just like, we can't 110% say that we think you're cheating or hacking or whatever, but we think you might be. So just for that alone, we're just going to like stop your system from working. I feel like that is kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. Like, could they not just be like, okay, we've suspected that, so now you have no access to like online things, but you can still play games offline and that? Or is that just, or is it more to do with like people hacking in like downloaded content that isn't like legitimate? Is that more what it's meant to target? Yeah, I've been sun bleaching my teeth. Oh, yesterday my daughter Evie had a kindy field day. Oh, and then I went to her classroom. Her kindy teacher is a Pokemon fan, and I could see why my wife has been holding me back from going there. Oh, true. I see. That is so adorable. I'm good. Just got just out right now, so can't stay for long. No, that's okay, Sly. I hope it's going well. Yeah, I get you. Oh, doing good. How about you? I'm doing not too bad, Larry. I had been sick and I had been off the past couple of days, so I'd been sort of spending some downtime trying to rest and recuperate because my body finally got to the point where it was like, you need to rest now. I was like, no, I don't want to. It's sad though. Like I said, I genuinely hate not being able to stream, especially when I'm sick. Because when I'm sick and I'm like really sick, which I had been, I like can't do anything. And I hate just sitting around doing nothing. It's like my least favorite thing. Like even shiny hunting, anything that caused my brain to engage in like neurons firing, it was like, oh no. Like the first couple of days, I couldn't do it at all. I was like, I just need to watch some light-hearted, good, you know, comedic YouTube series or something that it doesn't matter if I don't remember or if I fall out of focus, it's fine. I'm catching Pidgeys for a catch combo. Smart, very smart. By the way, FNAF is coming to Dead by Daylight, and so is one other collab that I don't know, but don't want to. Oh wait, that I know, but don't want to spoil it for people who don't. I kind of want to know what it is, Sly. You can tell me. It's fine. If you guys don't want to know, maybe come back in the chat in 5 minutes or something. I kind of want to know who it is. But FNAF is going to be interesting. Is it going to be Freddy or is it going to be like Mangle or who's it going to be? Guilty until proven innocent, Gerber. Hi, Tokamon. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. I bought a rare Doctor Who collectible at Comic-Con last year. It's a black and white First Doctor figure and deluxe set. Got it for £120. Sadly, the box is smoke yellowed, but it's still cool to have as a fan. Yeah, I was going to say, sometimes whenever I'm looking for merch and I go into like Japanese eBay, because there's some like grails that I like still try to keep my eye out for, or there's certain figures, and like a lot of the stuff that I want, it originated in Japan, so the chance of me finding it is going to be already quite small because of like how long it's been since it was made, and as time goes on it gets harder to find that stuff. But also, like, you know, it's easy to probably find it in the country where it was originally being sold. And sometimes I'll see things on there and I'm like, you'll see the packaging or like the original film over the figure and stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, the window on the box is like completely yellowed over time, but as long as the figure inside itself is good, I usually don't mind. I will say I have purchased 1 or 2 plushies that were, they were like a little bit sun damaged, and I knew that, but when I got them I was like, oh, this is way more severe than I thought it was, and that was really, really rough. That also happened actually with the Tamagotchi shell, where I was like, it was sun damaged, but it was a shell I really wanted, so I was like, I'm willing to compromise. It's a very good price, and it's like, it was a right time, right place kind of thing. But then when I received it, the back of the shell was not sun damaged and the front was sun damaged, and they didn't, like, the whole thing was like, it was so stark how different like the sun damage was from the front to the back. It was crazy. Stubborn Cup. It is me. Oh, I've got some sliced strawberries because my mom made angel food cake. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I love strawberries and angel food cake. She bought them from the, for the cake, but I just want the berries. Yeah, I had some raspberries the other day, but I will say strawberries are my favorite, and blueberries, but blueberries are expensive right now. But they should be getting cheaper. The strawberries and, no, not strawberries. Blueberries will probably be getting cheaper because it's getting colder. There's software you can get which can hatch eggs in Sword and Shield. It doesn't know that you get the shiny, but just picks up eggs, hatch, and gets a new one. Really? Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess like not everyone wants to do the shiny hunting thing, but that is like, for me, that would just take all the fun out of it, you know? Her teacher has the Kanto starters, plushies, and Togepi. She even has a crochet Charmander. That's so cute. Stop. That is adorable. Oh. Don't know what's targeted, just that they can remotely brick systems if they suspect the user of doing anything with the software open on purpose, I guess. That's kind of scary. Because what if you are doing nothing wrong? How do you fix it? 'Tis time for my departure. I might return someday if you're still live streaming. Translation, gotta go for now. Might be back later if you're still live. Bye. No worries, guinea pig. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good one, and hopefully I might see you soon. I'll dim you. Oh, is it Springtrap? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I recently picked up Mario Kart Wii and Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Oh, I see. And Hayden, hi, it's good to see you. How are you? I'm doing not too bad, thank you. Loki, stressing out right now because my exam starts soon, but I have no motivation to study, yet I have the motivation to crochet a rose bouquet blankie for a friend. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. I wish I had the patience and the skill to crochet. Genuinely, it is a massive talent. I feel like I know you have to study. I feel like if you want to do the crocheting of the blanket, I don't know how long it will take. Maybe just do that for a bit and then, you know, kind of do that as a decompression thing and then do a bit of studying and then slowly do more and more studying by giving yourself breaks to work on the crochet. You know, just do the best you can. Be kind to yourself. You know, if you cram too much and then your brain gets overloaded, you might shut down. So, you know. The Guardians theme goes hard. It does. I'm jealous you can get things from Japan easier than what we can. Yeah, in Australia, we definitely have a lot easier of a time. Like, don't get me wrong. It's still expensive, but it's way more expensive for me to order from, like, America or, like, the US than it is Japan. Like, for me, just to put, like, this hypothetical situation into play, for me to get, like, this one plushie I really wanted to get from the American Pokemon Center, like, shipped, but online, I think, like, I couldn't get it shipped from the site. It wasn't even an option, but, like, I got it through another seller that was in America. Well, I didn't get it. I was looking at getting it, and it was like $60 for shipping alone. And I was like, that's not even like priority. Like, oh, I'm gonna get that super quick. Like, that's standard shipping. But for Japan, it's like $20. So it's like, I'm gonna go with whatever's more affordable. Plus, I do prefer a lot of the art that they do in Japan for like the tags and the, you know, all that sort of stuff on the Japanese merch. I'm good, thanks. I just caught the Metagross event, had to use a Groudon and go online and let anybody join. I'm so happy. Oh, that's so good. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. I started collecting steelbooks. I've got a couple of Doctor Who DVD steelbooks and I'm hunting for a Resident Evil 3 Remake steelbook just because it's really rare. Yeah, Resident Evil, that's incredibly based of you. I remember there was a period of time when I was like, I'm going to collect all the steelbooks for all of the games I have, but I decided against it ultimately. But they do look really good usually. The new Dead by Daylight collab FNAF is Springtrap. Springtrap is base. They made a good choice on that then. +2 the month of May is a great way to get eggs if you don't want to grind the Rockadoodle Roundup minigame. That's fair. Hayden, I believe in you. Yeah. I had a dream last night. Drum hired Wallace and a shorter, fatter Wallace from Wallace and Gromit to do some kind of hell research, but the SCP Foundation was trying to stop them and with mind control. Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. That is an incredibly, like, specific detail that I actually appreciate so much. Raspberries, am I saying it wrong? It's another thing I say wrong, my bad. 177 more encounters and I'm safe. Let's go, Jirachi. We'll see. We'll see if it'll happen or not. Oh, goodbye. I don't get, I got it to see what it was like. It was like 15 pounds. I don't use it for eggs, but it does have a feature to release Pokemon for boxes. Ooh, okay, that would be very handy. That would be pretty handy, I'm not gonna lie. Because mass release was only a thing in Legends. Yeah, I wish that they would just incorporate that as like a quality of life in every game because they have egg hatching in the game, so they know people are gonna be hatching a lot of eggs, right? Like, please, please let us do mass delete, please. But maybe they won't because they want people to buy home and do it through home instead. But still, that's kind of annoying. It's a very specific dream, but I can appreciate it. But do you listen to Chapel Roan? I don't really. I've heard, this is going to be so cringe. I've heard a couple of the songs because of being an emo in Fortnite. And I think there's been some shorts with some of their songs, but I don't, that's like not typically my genre of music, but nothing wrong with it. Her teacher is a prime example of never jump to conclusions on what a person looks like. They just, just by hearing or seeing her name. She has a very known Hispanic name and last name. I thought she was going to look Hispanic, but she is very white and a redhead. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, don't, I was going to say, what do they say? Don't judge a book by its cover. Grayson, hello. Good to see you. How you doing? I DM'd you the next collab, so it's not spoiled. Oh, okay, perfect. I'm interested to see what it's going to be. Still no Azelf, yeah. Sadly, still no Azelf for me. I mean, we're going till 4,000 checks in this stream, so we will see if we can make it happen, but I don't know. I don't know. This one, I think this is gonna be an overodds hunt. Resident Evil is such a base franchise. Hot take 5 is better than 4 and 8 is better than both. Fight me? Dang, Feel. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm not mad at those takes. Sadly, still no shiny yet. It is very sad. Resident Evil 2 Remake is the best Resident Evil game in my opinion. I love every part of it, apart from the sewer monsters. Resi 4 is good, but I just prefer the setting of 2. Yeah, I'm gonna say I really love the vibe of the earlier Resident Evil games. I don't know what it is. It's almost similar to me. Like, I love the newer Fallout games. I'm talking about a different franchise. I know that's gonna be like, why did you just jump from Resident Evil to Fallout? But my point that I'm trying to make is, like, I love a lot of the older games and like the earlier installments for a lot of them. Graphically, obviously the newer games look fantastic. They're beautiful, right? But I feel like there's something more macabre about the earlier renditions of these games that I just can't get past, that isn't captured in the newer ones. I don't know what it is. Recipes are freaking terrifying. I agree. I do. I remember there was a period of time when I was making, like, when I would be shiny hunting for things on the channel, and I would watch all of those SCP fan stories, like, this is the lore of SCP 500, this is the lore of the bloop, this is like the lore of the, you know, everything. I thought it was so peak. I think people's creative writing with that stuff really it was so cool. But more streams, that's true. But Brenneville, favorite song go? My favorite song? I keep forgetting the name of it. It was the first one you showed me. I'm so sorry. I can't remember the name. My memory is horrible. Like I said, I'm not lying when I tell you guys, I genuinely do believe that, like, in 5 years I will have full-blown dementia. My memory is horrible. But with home, you can only do 100 at a time, where you need to save then leave. That is true. That is true. And it's very frustrating. It's not super efficient. I got attacked by 2 wardens in Minecraft earlier this week. Did you? I'm so excited to jump into another Minecraft stream. I'm hoping maybe next stream I will. But yeah. So we're going to say I heard it from TikTok, but Fortnite? Hello? Yeah. I don't have TikTok, so yeah, it was Fortnite. Oh gosh. I don't know if that's embarrassing to admit, but it's you know, it is what it is. One time I had a dream where I was at a Costco and saw one of my friends. We were talking about going to his house later until he took me to the bathroom where it was really empty. I have a lot of dreams about, like, bathroom stalls and stuff. Right, I'm off. See you later, Carl. Goodbye, Sly. It's good to see you. Have a good one. He sat down on a stool and just sat there not saying a word. That's scary. Oh, no. But if you rap for us right now, you will get the shiny Azelf guaranteed. I'm gonna write a rap for the chat. They call me Butter, but they also call me a rat. When I play Valorant, I'm going for plat. Bodybuilding, getting so buff, they say I'm not a gnat. Oh! Wait. I might be cooking. Someone buy me the Prime Studio Maria figure. That would be based. I want my Maiden in Black figure. I don't think that even exists, but I want one. So the Wallace were in the factory. The Wallaces were in the factory, and they hear that the SCP Foundation was going to pump in mind control gas, so they got these Big Bird and Elmo costumes. Based. Thank you. Aw. I made it to the Ultra Wormholes in Ultra Moon a week ago. The only reason I got the game. Oh, the Ultra Wormhole hunting is really fun. SCPs aren't terrifying. They're so based. I've read nearly all of them. Some of them are terrifying. What do you mean? I don't know. I'm just saying some of them are scary. Some of them are scary, like the giant water creatures. Heck no. I love them, but they're terrifying. I watch those same SCP videos. You guys are probably watching them at the same time as me. Who knows? Lego games is the prime example of older is better. Oh my gosh, Lego Star Wars and Lego Batman. Amazing, incredible. But yeah, Lego Star Wars Complete Saga on PlayStation 2 was 100 times better than the new Lego Star Wars they released. The new ones don't have the same charm. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are like that. GTA 6 got delayed a whole year. Yeah, people were telling me. I'm kind of bummed about that. Wild Heart, Heart of Fire, Magic of Love, or Spirit of the Wild. I think it was Wild Heart, wasn't it? I think it was Wild Heart. Minecraft. Butter is a Minecraft pro now because of the shield. Yeah, now that I have a shield, I'm like, I'm playing on easy mode, baby. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Oh my gosh. I think my best friend and I still, wait, we'll decide to watch Thunderbolts Tuesday. Are you a MCU fan? An MCU fan. I know what that is, but I can't think of it right now. What is MCU? What is MCU? Oh my gosh, my brain. Rap God. W freestyle. I won't be here for long because I plan on playing Minecraft with my friend at 4. That sounds nice. I had a dream where I was playing Pokemon Go and I found a shiny Scraggy and it evolved mid-battle, and instead of evolving into Scrafty, it evolved into a fat reindeer that looked like Creedent. That's based. You must be the best butter rapper who has ever existed. Oh, 100%. Buy my mixtape. Butter scared of words? Oh, I am. I am. When did we call you rap, by the way? Butter rap live? I don't know. I was trying to think of things that had at in them. Got 13 shinies and ultra wormhole in one day. That's so good. Wait, what? I've never had that kind of luck in the wormhole. I'll be honest. Write that down. It's fine. You know that one meme that's like that guy writing in a book and it's like he's writing with fire, like actual fire. And every time I think of that, I think of that meme. I'm trying to remember what it is. I call her a rat in the Discord server all the time. That's probably why. That's true. She's blaming you all for my sins. That's true. But the Hellraiser Cenobites come in and it turns into a battle between the Foundation and Cenobites. And the two Wallaces have to escape the battle in these Sesame Street costumes. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I remember, and this might be just my memory playing a trick on me. I remember once on the internet a very long time ago, over a decade ago, there was like a cursed Big Bird video. I swear it existed. I don't know what exactly happened, but I remember it was extremely cursed and it made me kind of feel like I would like side eye Big Bird after that. Was it Big Bird on, I think it was maybe Big Bird on like a certain drug or something, and it was kind of terrifying. I don't know though. I don't know. Describe the song to me. I'm sorry I'm being annoying, but I'm invested. I'm pretty sure it was that one, Spiel. I don't know how to describe it. I'm sorry. I feel like I could just pull it up and be like, this is the one. Oh. Thunderbolts is bussin'. MCU is the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh. Oh, Dementia Cup. Yeah. My memory is very bad, you guys. My memory is very bad. It's horrible. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm sure that's surprising absolutely nobody. Best Marvel movie in years. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not against watching like that kind of stuff. Like I'm not like, oh, it's not for me. I just don't watch a lot of Marvel. I've always been more of like a DC gal, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of out of the loop with the whole Marvel thing, which is weird because like everyone around me is obsessed with Marvel, but I'm like, I don't know that much about it, you know? When I woke up, I realized I dreamed of Butterball because I watched so many Buttercup streams. Did you? Oh, that's cute. That's sweet. Creepers do a lot of damage to shields. They do, but we've got enough iron to make shields for days, so we're fine. No, that's all good. Heard it top 5 after the end game. Heard it's top 5. Oh, is it a new one? Is it in theaters at the moment? Is that why? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Das ist it. Das ist gut. I gotta go. Goodbye, Happy Dragon. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Shiny soon. I hope so, Shiny Poker Hunts. The DC's better in my opinion. I'm more of a DC gal, to be honest. I am. I've always been more inclined in the way of, you know, Batman and all of that universe, but that's just me, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, got you. Okay. No, you're all good. Based. Thank you, Vulture. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not here to start a debate. I'm not here to start a war. I'm just saying that for me personally, you know, that I've always just been more into DC stuff. I think my mum prefers Marvel like quite a bit more, to be honest. I think also probably Brother Cup does too, but I don't know. I always resonated more with like the storylines and the characters within the DC world. But that might just be me. We truly do live in a society. I say in my trench coat with my Cinnamoroll plushie. Oh gosh. Oh, I haven't got enough brain cells to remember to make shields. I've made like 3 shields now, actually. So one of them was a reminder from chat, yes. Yes, okay, I will admit that. One of them was. But I did at the beginning of the last stream, I was like, I'm going to make another shield to make sure I always have one ready. So I was basically giving a whole nother slot to a shield that I wasn't even using yet preemptively. That is my brain actually like having a wrinkle moment and thinking. Hey, are you excited for the James Gunn DCU? I love his work. I don't know anything about it. It's overrated. I mean, I feel like there is good, like, I don't think it's bad. I think the thing is, it's like so many other things where it's like, obviously these things are popular for a reason because they are good, right? But it's like, I have this thing with so much stuff where I'm like, when it gets to a point of mainstream, not mainstream, but I guess that's the only word I can think of, or maybe popularity, where like everybody's seen something, I don't necessarily feel myself wanting to watch it or like check it out, which is like a massive character flaw of mine. It's like I never watched Squid Games. I only watched Stranger Things the first season because of Brother Cup, because he was going through like a rough time and he was like begging me to watch it with him, and I was like, fine, I'll watch it. Okay, it's pretty good, to be honest. I will give him that. I never watched Harry Potter. I never watched Wednesday. There's like so many things I haven't watched that are just like massive pop culture media thingies that like I feel like everyone has watched and I haven't watched them. And I feel like, I don't know what it is. You know what it could be? My problem is I like to go for really niche, random, obscure things that make me sad because there's usually not much like produced outside of the original work. So like I'll find a series that probably like a handful of people know about, and like I can't really elaborate more because that was kind of where it began and started, like and ended. And then not just that, but like I am probably like the biggest rewatcher of stuff that I know. Everyone is like, I can't rewatch stuff. I can't rewatch things. Like I get bored. I don't want to waste. I've already seen it. Why would I watch it again? I've rewatched Shadow of Israfel, the Yogscast series, so many times at this point. Like I could have watched so many other things, but I love rewatching stuff. I don't know why. It's like a massive comfort thing of mine. It's like one of my fatal flaws, if you will. I don't know. Played City so much. My favorite heroes are Backroot and Early Bird. That's very based of you Vanos reference. Sorry about the dream dump, but I wanted to write it down. I need to spread the insanity. No, I thought it was great. Oh no, Joker arc. Yeah, Blue. Another slot for shield, bro. This is yeah, no, but I made an extra one. I made an extra one for when the other one ran out of durability. Ever read a Batman? I have read a Batman comic, yes. I want to finish is it the Batman That Laughs? I wish you could make better shields. That would be cool. That's the exact reason I have never watched some popular anime like Demon Slayer, Fire Force, Konosuba, etc. Everyone keeps saying to watch them and it just makes me actively not want to. Yeah, like I do that a lot, and I kind of wish I wouldn't, because some things I want to watch, but it's like it's been built up so much that I'm like, is it really going to live up to the hype? You know? It's weird. Instead of like watching all these things I've been wanting to watch for the longest time, I just go find another another random 12 episode romance that no one's going to remember because it's like the same thing as everything else, but I'm still happy to do it. You can give Shields Unbreaking, but that's about it. Yeah, but I don't have enough books, I don't think. Unless I could roll Unbreaking even with the books I have for my enchanting table. I will watch Stranger Things with Brother Cup if he's not up to date. Oh, that's sweet. Also, running up that hill. I know that song. I thought it was actually, I will say, I've watched a couple things or tried to watch a couple things that are more mainstream, I guess those big things. And I've been like, yeah, no, this is not for me. I will say Stranger Things was one of the ones that I was like, maybe because I have the memory with Brother Cup of watching it, but it was actually quite good. And actually, fun fact, back in the day, this is so random. One of the actors before, I think they're in Stranger Things. Was it Super 8? Do you guys remember this movie Super 8? Back when I had a Twitter, one of the actors from that actually used to follow me on my Twitter when I used to have a personal one. But listen, like I said, I've evolved to not have to not use what's it called? To not use Twitter anymore. Which is sad though, because I feel like I'm the last person to know everything now, but it's better for my mental health. I've never seen Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, or Game of Thrones. I haven't seen Game of Thrones, so I get that. I rewatch anime all the time. Yeah, I'm like a chronic rewatcher. Can't rewatch things. Rewatching stuff is the best part. You already know what's going to happen, but the emotion and feelings are the same. Yeah, I'm so bad with rewatching stuff. Like everyone, I'm telling you guys, it's a thing. I meet people in real life and they're like, why would you rewatch the same thing when you could watch something new? And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I like watching Peak. I'm sorry. Man, I've rewatched my favorite shows at least 29 times. That's what I'm saying, right? Oh my gosh, I feel so validated right now. I'm like, I'm not alone. I'm back from my grind. I hope it went well. Should watch Wednesday unless you don't like gore and that. I mean, I like gore and stuff, but Wednesday just never appealed to me, which is weird because I like the old school Adams Family, you know? Gave my fiance her first nickname today. I call her my Elden Ring greatsword. That's kind of adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, if I ever do decide that I am ever going to have a partner buttercup, another cup, if you will, they gotta be able to hang with the FromSoft stuff. That's kind of important, you know. Finish my lab training. Time to train simulator while waiting for Azelf to shine. Let's go, Phoenix. Good on you. It's terrifying. Every version of Evil Batman is so scary. I agree. It is. It is. Oh, that's lovely, Drauchi. But you and I are peas in a pod. I don't give 1 ounce of a thing. Yeah, if it's the same type of plot romance, give it to me. I know. You can get enchanted books from fishing if you're lucky enough. They're the equivalent of level 30 enchants. I will probably do a lot of fishing in the next Minecraft stream just because I also do need to fish up some name tags. But I just opened some Prismatic and hit Leafeon and Goldango. Let's go, Gabe! Oh, that's so awesome. Well done. Oh my gosh. The Leafeon, I'm so jealous. And they're getting graded too. That's perfect. I wish I could open more Prismatic. I really want to get the Sylveon, but it is what it is. I'm going to hop out now. Bye chat, bye butter. Or rat as you call yourself, of course, Grayson. Thanks for hanging out. Nice Prismatic hits, definitely. If you don't have one, create a blast furnace. Definitely a game changer on smelting. Yeah, I will have to do that. I haven't done like a massive mine for like ore outside of diamonds, so yeah. I don't watch Stranger Things. On one of the actors did some super dumb stuff and made a flimsy apology about it. I did not know about that. This is what I mean. I don't know about any of this stuff. Oh gosh. That's not fun. I've used to watch Game of Thrones because people have banged on about it for so long that I don't care about it anymore. Yeah. I was like, I thought I would like something like that, but I just never committed. I'll rewatch my comfort show 50 times. I don't care. Yeah, I always rewatch things all the time. I'm so glad I'm not alone. I was like, for so long, I was like, I think I'm just built like incorrectly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh gosh. Yog's cast Shadow of Israfel was so peak. The Granny character always made me laugh. Yeah, Granny Bacon. Oh, me apple me pie. I love that series so much. And then there was the priest, the dunga 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 dunga. The shadow, the Church of the Golden Apple, so based. I liked Wednesday personally. It's not that I think that these shows are bad. They're obviously popular because they're not bad, but it's just like I just never tried them. I don't feel, and I will say, to be fair, I don't tend to like watching a lot of like regular TV shows. I do prefer watching like anime or like YouTube rather than watching actual television shows. There's some that I have watched. But yeah. Like Mr. Robot was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. What are your thoughts on mods? Like not Minecraft mods, but like other mods? I don't really have them for reasons. I think you have to make sure you have a good source when you get mods for other games. I mean, it depends what the mod is for. Because like I've seen mods that are kind of crazy. Nerd voice on Twitter. Don't you mean X? Yeah, I do. I rewatch things as my daily routine. Yeah, so do I. For every new show anime I watch has 5-6 shows I've rewatched before. Perfect, Gabe. Wish to date me beat the Elden Ring boss first base. Prove to me that you can defeat. Do a no-hit run of Melania and then we'll talk. What did they say? I'm so confused looking down at my DS shiny hunting and looking back up to see my name in orange. No, you're okay as always. Charmander catch combo. Let's go, Pokefan. If I had the Sylveon, would you work with me to get it to you? That's so sweet, Gabe. That is like such a big card. That is such a big card. I could not accept that. That's such an expensive card. That's so sweet of you though. What I'm confused about. What about this Elden Ring and dating? So it's I can't explain it. What platform do you play Elden Ring on? PlayStation 4. On my PC. On my PC. But are you a lore whatchamacallit? Like you love to play games for their lore? Oh, absolutely. When I'm not doing stuff like when I'm just playing a game for myself, I like to investigate every nook and cranny of everywhere within the game. I like to comb through, you know. Trust me when I say that honestly I'm just as confused. Oh, my dad is also into the trading card game. I care more about the artworks. He's in it for the money. He said that he won't buy me more Pokemon cards until I open the rest. It's like, it's not like forceful. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, I've had people that like never were interested in Pokemon get into Pokemon, and then it's like, oh, I'm in it because I want to pull an expensive card. And it's like, I get it. Like to a lot of people, it's just gambling like for them, but it's like, dang, I wanted to teach you so much. No, can I rewatch the same anime for you with you for over a year, please? Honestly, yeah. I have like yearly things I rewatch over and over again. Oh, she's an elitist? What was it? What was it for? Have you seen K-On? Or I think that's what it's called. K-On, a little bit, yes. Well, PC is a bit of a stretch. Oh, that's funny. Got to the final boss of Sakura. I instantly remember why I stopped playing this game at this boss. Yeah, I still have a lot of progression to make in Sakura, to be honest. Wednesday's a bit overrated. I think I like the Addams Family, but I like the old one. Yes, Sakura. I watched Gravity Falls at least 35 times. Man, Shakespeare honestly could have never created a masterpiece as prestigious as that. That's fair. Anime and YouTube over normal TV any day. Rico knows what's up. You know what's up. The moment when the pairing locks in and you just hear ching ding ka-ching over and over, it's just satisfying. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I hate the people I went to school with. They were complete weirdos. One guy threw something I can't say here onto a random people and chased a lot of them around with it. Ew, that's so weird. It would mean more to me to get it to you than to keep it for myself. That is so sweet. If you want to, I could work with you on it, but I still feel like you have to be absolutely sure because I would feel so bad. Aw. Also, other doggy is awake, guys. I'm quickly gonna let him out. All right, Rhino was out. We're back. Oh gosh. I used to hate Welch's gummies as a kid. Now I practically live off them. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, where did I go? Where did it go? Except the grape ones, I don't like them. I am team. I do like grape flavored stuff. I don't know. Me clearing a random Fallout 4 building like that's not linked to any quest just to make sure I can read the useless note at the end of the table tickles the brain. I know, I'm the same way. I'm like, but what if this is all connected? I love feeling like I'm figuring stuff out. I love lore. Most people skip lore. I just read it. Yeah, I'm the kind of person that usually I will sit there and read every single word of the dialogue. Unless I'm replaying a game, then sometimes I might not, but I want to pull a manga rare for the hype of pulling it, not for selling. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited when the One Piece box comes. I'm like, ah! Imagine I get the chopper. I'll cry. Did my daily stream where Butter solos the entirety of Chatwin. Listen, I'll get there one day. What's your preferred faction in Fallout 4 Banoffee? Lots of progression to make insecure, huh? Maybe you should stream secure. You guys are gonna make fun of me. Oh gosh, I just feel like I'm going to get judged for this, but Institute, really? Is it your favorite because you agree with it or just because you find it interesting? That's what I want to know. Your reasons here will... I am curious. I'm very curious. I honestly just want illustration rares and Jirachi cards. I have like 5 out of 70. That's good. Anyone else randomly do chess puzzles? No, just me. Okay, I do random. I get so many like random apps on my phone of just like puzzle games and stuff. And sometimes I will say chess. I went on a chess arc like once or twice in my life, but I never committed and I should have. That's funny. As long as it's not the Minutemen. Yeah, that's it. The Brotherhood are mid in Fallout 4 compared to previous games. I don't really consider the Minutemen a faction and the Railroad are just kind of insane. That's fair. The way you feel about rewatching something over and over again is how I feel about sitcom called Superstore. Oh, true. That's, yeah, there's some, I don't know, there's some things like that where it's just like, it's my thing. I love watching it, and every time I watch it, I feel just as good as the first time as I saw it, you know? I believe Kat might be at work, I would say. If you want, I'll draw as feel. I kind of need more content for my channel. You got this, Jirachi? Reading, not so much, but I love watching lore videos. Yeah. Yeah, lore videos are... they are one of my guilty pleasures, I must admit. Oh... Yeah, probably working. I think so. Prefer to have it read to me. Yeah, that's kind of the way that I feel. And I feel like it allows me to be able to get other stuff done when I'm just listening to somebody talk about it. So it's good. Yeah, throw rate is insane, but I still stick with them. That's fair. That's fair. Stories are really easy to predict, so I skip so I can play... Oh, yes, I can play Surprise Pikachu face. That's fair. So I like the Institute because I'm evil. Listen, I'm just curious. See, yeah, I just want to know where people come from for their favorite faction, because I think that the reason why they do, because I mean, I think all of them are interesting. I will say the Institute is, I think for gameplay reasons and story reasons, it's probably the most. I think personally that the Institute is the best for the story, but do I necessarily align completely? I don't know if I could say that. I also love exploration, respectfully in Genshin. Yeah, because the scenery, especially in areas like Inazuma and Fontaine, are just French. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Those games always do have very beautiful worlds. I can't lie. There's a website with endless chess puzzles. Oh, true. That's cool. I usually, I don't really agree with any of the Fallout 4 factions. I just go with the Institute because they're the least awful gameplay-wise. Yeah, I feel like in terms of the story, as I was saying, I think that they're the most interesting for the story. Plus, I mean, you kind of become the director, so in my headcanon, you just make them less elitist after taking over. I didn't say you could draw me. If you like games with deep and unique lore, you should check out Pillars of Eternity. It's one of my faves. Ooh, okay. I have not played that one or heard of that one before, I don't think. But it gives Brotherhood vibes. If the Brotherhood was as good as it was in previous games, I'd get it, but Fallout 4 Brotherhood is so lame. Yeah, typically I do like Brotherhood. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Like I said though, just because like because a lot of my love of Fallout does come from all the lore and stuff, I'm not saying that the best lore has to be the lore with like the quote unquote happiest ending, like the best ending in terms of like, oh, and everything was rainbow and sunshine. I don't always agree with that. I don't think that everything has to wrap up in a nice little package with a bow on it for it to be considered like the best of the best, or like, you know, the one. I will say I do have a fondness for Brotherhood, yes. Yes, that's true. But I will say the thing I really appreciate about Fallout is the fact that you can choose different factions, and it can give you a pretty different experience and feeling like while playing the games, which I can really appreciate. Like, I don't think you're a bad guy if you necessarily pick a faction that is more morally bankrupt, if you will. Because in a way, no faction is truly perfect, right? Like, all of them have flaws. Everyone's going to have a moral compass as to which are better and which are worse. Obviously, within that are different decisions to be made and things that can happen that can also affect other things, butterfly effect and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I love lore theories and that. Yeah, so do I. Small little check-in. I hope you're doing fine. Thank you, Clark. I hope you are too. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you again for earlier for gifting the memberships. I just want to say that now when you can hopefully hear me, so thank you. What's my least favorite starter Pokemon? My least favorite starter Pokemon? I don't know what my least... I think I have an answer, but I don't want to say it. I don't hate them, though. I think they're very cute. But I do think I have, like, ones that I don't like as much. But the problem is a lot of starter Pokemon are quite great, to be honest. Gotta say, I need this today. Oh, where is it? I need this. I need this today. Just hearing everyone chatting and bringing up different topics. It's been an extremely rough week. It's been emotionally exhausting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Solu, that you're having a rough week. I hope that things will turn around soon and that things can get better and that, you know, hopefully things will get to a better place for you soon. But it is lovely to see you in the stream, and I'm glad it's been able to pick you up a little bit. The Fallout 4 factions are kind of mid. I just kind of picked the rare word my first time because there were Clandestine and not the Minutemen, also Curry and Nick. That's fair. Does anybody here know a game called Horizons? I've heard of Horizons. Is that the Horizon Zero Dawn, that one? There's only 2 morally correct choices for Fallout 4, Minutemen and the Railroad. Interesting. Interesting. You drilled this feel. They butchered the law of the Brotherhood in Fallout 4. It just turned them into all tech is evil. We need to confiscate it from everyone and keep it for ourselves. They used to have depth to them. That's fair. I will agree with that. I'll agree with that. But would you like to rather live never changing and never fulfilled, or for eternity, or have a short but fulfilling life? I would rather have a short but fulfilling life. For sure. I feel like that's kind of the thing that a lot of people struggle with, isn't it? Like, even though we kind of have like our lives being what they are, not even with the option. I think that's the biggest thing people struggle with, is not feeling fulfilled. So to reach that would be like peak. I mean, it is a post-apocalyptic world, so you need to look after number one. Yeah, and the thing that that's why I love like zombie games. It's why I love games like Fallout and like post-apocalyptic, or in like actual apocalyptic games with like stories centered around that, because especially ones where you actually have a moral, like you have to use your own morals to dictate what you would and wouldn't do. And I love when games are like, oh yeah, the morally right thing for you to do is to help this person, and then there are situations where that royally screws you over and messes around people that you care about and other people. Like, I think it's a really interesting thing, and I love when games do it well, because it's like, sometimes you will help someone and it will come back in a great way. Sometimes you'll help someone and it will screw you over. And it's like, where does survival and morals, where does that line, like where should they separate and where should they cross? And that's why I love watching people play games like that and like seeing what they choose and what they do in that, because it's like, obviously not everyone's going to be like, oh yeah, I'm choosing the exact same thing I do in real life. But I think for the most part, when people play through games like that, when they go into it not knowing how deep it all can go, a lot of the time people sort of think like, I'm going to choose the thing that I think I would do if I was in this situation or in real life, or like what I think this person would do, which I think is super interesting, because I think it gives you more insight into people. It's like a personality quiz, but through a game, which I love. Yeah. Plus I'm mad they killed off Sarah. Say it, do it. I can't, Mids. I can't. It's confidential. Honestly, though, Institute might be my new fave, just so villainous. But which song for you to realize... Wait, for you to The Most of Me Blind by... Oh, is it your favorite song? Caesar, I'm Blind? Oh, I think I know what song you're talking about. Least favorite is Easy. Is it Chespin for you, Rico? Interesting. I might need to accept that I'm just not destined to have the Secure Platinum. I can't beat the final boss. Yes, you can! Louis, lock in! You can do it. I believe in you. My favorite Fallout 4 faction is the Raiders in the Nuka World DLC. This is a joke, but I love Portagage as a companion. Very based. Okay. Very, very based. Hope everything improves for you. Yeah, we support you, Solu. We all hope it gets better for you soon. Plus, I'm not going to lie, I think the whole nuking the Institute and destroying all their potential world-saving tech was kind of a stupid decision. You could have just taken it over. That's fair. I'm not mad at that. Yes, my wife quit her job and I'm proud of her because her boss was a narcissist. So she has been job hunting. Her cousin had a major car accident and we've been also trying to be there for the fam. So it's just been like a lot of really heavy stuff all at once, which I feel like that's always the way with life. It's never just one thing. It's never just one thing. It's always like, oh, things are going downhill. Well, here's like 6 other things on top of that, and it just makes it so much worse. But I am sending thoughts and prayers to you and your family, and I hope your wife can find something good soon, and that is, you know, with people that she enjoys working with. And I hope that her cousin and everyone related to the accident are doing okay. Jezza, hi! Sorry I couldn't be here sooner. Was seeing friends IRL, but just got home. No, that's okay, Jezza. I hope you had a good time. You still streaming for a little longer? I know you've already been going for a few hours. I am still going for a bit longer, Jezza. I'm going to be going till 4,000 checks today, so feel free to hang out with me. From the sounds of it, you would love Detroit Become Human. I have played that game, and I do love that game. I do love Detroit Become Human. I played that a very long time ago. If you haven't already played it, I think you have. But yeah, I have played it. It's a really good game. I love games that have the choice, and your choices can dictate how things are going to play out. It kind of shows you how, like, some games do it, but then it all kind of ends the same. But I do like games where it actually, like, does affect how things play out, you know? Like, even if you think you're making the right choice, sometimes the easier choice is not actually the better choice. What's law? Is that the thing they are talking about when hold A to skip pops up? Yes, it's usually. Oh, I am going to 4,000. Oh. Text speed instant mash B. Dang. I like reading the text. It's the same as exploring all the world. I want to know all the dialogue too. I'll talk to like every character, every side NPC, everything. I want it all. That's why Skyrim took me so long to progress in, because I was like, oh, okay, now I've got to comb through this area and talk to absolutely everybody, explore every single house, go into every single cave, whatever, everything. Oh my gosh. But I love it. I love it, you know? That's like one of the things I do miss about being like younger, I guess, is like being able to just be like, yep, this week I'm just gonna, I don't have to do anything. I can just play video games, you know? I miss that. Like, get my housework done, get all my stuff done, and then just, that's it. I can't really do binges like that anymore. I meant, what song do you relate to most? Oh, what song do I relate to most? I don't know. There's probably a lot. Depends on my mood. Even on Skipple's scenes, I can't hear what they are saying over me spamming space, escape, and enter. Numi, it's good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I mean, it's sweet, but you spent 2 bullets trying to kill that woman getting attacked by walkers. Yeah. Oh gosh. So, but I will say, the thing I did the first time I played through The Walking Dead was different. I've played through the Walking Dead Telltale games so many times, you know. But now I just use mods, so I don't have to side with any faction. I'm based like that. That's it. And Micah, hi, good to see you. How are you doing? How is the Shiny Hunt been going? I mean, we've been getting checks up. We're almost at 4K, which is crazy, but I can't complain. Lone Wanderer, go burr. I gave up on Fallout 4. I didn't like the city builder part. I know there's a mod for it to be done automatically now, so I might go back. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Me when Butter and Banoffee are chasing me because I commit a crime. Don't commit crimes, be good. Skyrim mentioned, I know everything about Skyrim. Yeah, he is in recovery, and it was just an accident between teams. He was on the clock for McDonald's and was going to another store to cover there, and the girl he hit was slowly turning new driver. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that everybody is all right. Like I said, I'm sending thoughts and prayers to everybody. Whenever I do new Skyrim playthrough, I make it my personal journey to collect every book, journal, skill book, and note and store them in my house. That's incredible. That is incredible. Yeah, no, I feel like for me, whenever I play a game that is like I'm playing it for the campaign, I do like to explore and talk to and collect everything that I possibly can. I just think it adds to the experience. I get really immersed in games. I try to immerse myself as much as I can. And if the game is like, it has tools there to allow me to like reach that at like a deeper level, then I'm going to utilize them, because it's like, you know, it's kind of like, I think why people really like reading fantasy and stuff like that. It's the same thing for me when I play these games, because it's like, I want to become the character. I want to be in the world. I want to feel attached to the things I'm doing. I want to have that experience, you know? So I like games like that. I think, I don't know what that genre is where you, is it pick and choose? I don't know, but like where you basically have choices and your choices have consequences in games. I love that genre of game. I really do. It might be, whatever that is, might be one of my favorite genres ever, because there are so many games from that genre that have genuinely, like, I could say are some of my favorite games. As I said, The Walking Dead Telltale series, Detroit Become Human is up there for me. Heavy Rain is another one that is up there for me. I mean, Fallout. I mean, I've told you guys so many times how much I love Fallout. I just think that I love like even Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare, you know, when you're at the airport and like I think the first time everyone goes to that airport in the campaign, like everyone chooses to maul down the people in the airport and then you find out that they were all civilians. Like that feeling of like, oh, I messed up. Like, I don't know, I like that. And your hand touches the beacon, GG, I'm now deaf. I heard commit crimes. Did anyone else hear that? I think so. Honestly, I love the Nuka World Raiders. If I could pick them as a primary faction, I would. If you insist, but no, be good. Been lurking on and off, not feeling the best. Oh, feeling sick. I hope you're all having a lovely day, afternoon, evening. Hope Azelf shines soon. Thank you, Brian. That's sweet. And I hope you feel better soon. I hope you're doing okay. Take care of yourself. I just got through my semester, so I'm chilling. Let's go, Numi. That's awesome. Good on you. Decided to take a break from Sekiro and play some Minecraft and just found an efficiency diamond pickaxe in a desert temple. Oh my gosh. I never find desert temples anymore. What are the chances of them spawning? But Acadia, Harborman, or the Children of Adam, who did you choose? I believe I chose... I've done all of them. I've done all of them. I think for me... Which one did I like the best? Which route did I go? Like, would I go if I was gonna do it and have one run only? Probably Children of Adam, to be honest. I don't know. But Acadia, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard for me. Butter insisting us to do crimes and gambling and just looking behind her screen like, let there be chaos. I'm just sitting here like, bruh. Choose your own adventure. Yeah, I guess. Oh, if I could have Genshin characters' powers, I would have Farina's Water Walk. That would be cool. The last one was shiny. I wish it was Sensei. Good to see you. How are you doing? Choices having consequences isn't really a genre. It's more like good world building. It is, but not every game does that. A lot of games are very linear. Like okay, go to XYZ, talk to XYZ. Okay, now that you're here, now do this, do ABC. You know, like a lot of games are like that. So I don't know. If you like decision-based storytelling, you'd love Beacon Pines. It's a beautiful game. I've not heard of that one either. That sounds nice, though. Baldur's Gate is so good for that, though. Yeah, I gotta do Baldur's Gate so bad. I wish I could have finished my campaign the first time I played it. I'm so sad. I only played the first chapter. So I need to restart Baldur's Gate and do another campaign run. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to play it, though. This chat has convinced me to play Skyrim after I catch Shiny Kyogre. It's literally my Moby Dick. It is. It's avoiding you. Thinking of naming it Moby Dick. Lame. I know that. Or Leviathan. I think it's a good name. It's fitting. Now the name is cool. Isn't Fallout and Skyrim made by the same people? I believe it is. If I can remember. Money being that one comment too dark. My bad. No, you're okay, Vulture. You're okay. But officer, nice streamer, lady told me it was okay. I did not say it was okay. Maybe Bethesda. Yeah, Bethesda. Is it just me who likes to read to chat with Butter? That's sweet. Fallout and Skyrim are both made by Bethesda, except FNV. That was Oblivion, and it was a go-to game. Numi same, done with year 1 of undergrad. Let's go. Look at you guys go. That's awesome. But I would choose the Children of Adam. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really looking forward to Deltarune chapter 3 and 4 next month. Have been waiting 3 whole years and replayed chapter 1 and 3 God knows how many times. I choose Acadia, shaking my head. We still need to do that Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I know. I need to play Baldur's Gate so bad. It was so good. I need to see Asterion. Man. It's fine. The Fallout New Vegas ending showing the consequences of all your actions, including the DLC, was peak. Right? I love that. I don't know why. I just love seeing, like, the choices I've made. What have I done? What have I caused? I don't know. It's like the whole thing of like the butterfly effect for me is so interesting. Like not just in video games, but in just real life. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm cringe and like, ooh, but like, I think that in life, I've said this before, but in life, I think like no matter what choice you choose and what you do, like when you feel like you've made a mistake and things, I feel like you were always destined to go down the path that, like, your path is already made for you. You don't know where you're going to end up, but your fate is already set in a way. Now, that doesn't mean that if things are going on way, you can't change them, because that was always going to be your fate, was that you're going to get out of there. And that, like, I have a lot of, this is such a, like, multi-layered thing. I can't even start talking about it because it's going to be like a whole yap sesh. But I just think that the whole thing of, like, the string of conscious through in which we exist, and like the way that we decide to do something, how it affects so many other things, and you might not even realize it. The way that some coincidences happen, and it's so like, there's just like no way. Like, I don't know. I've had so many things like that where I'm just like, that's crazy. Like, there's no way. I don't know. I can't even start talking about it because my brain's just going to explode. But yeah, Dave the Driver is pretty great. Love playing it. Baldur's Gate stream video when? That would be fun. But when I explode something as the youngest, Luna, that's the 1678 house you exploded. No, that would be the longest game series in the universe. It would be fun though. I like to read chat with Butter to keep up with her, or I'll be confused. I do change topics a lot. Fallout is one of those games that I think if it ever goes to Switch or Switch 2, I'm gonna stop playing Pokemon to play it. I love RPG, and I think I would love it more because I love oldie music. Yeah, there's a lot of like motifs within Fallout that I think is super, I think it's really cool. Like this like post-apocalyptic, like rockabilly-esque, not quite, but like everything is so wrapped up and sparkly in a nice little package, but like everything is like not. It's such like, it's that whole thing of like everything looks squeaky and nice. It's all about convenience. I'm trying to sell, I can fix all your problems. We have all the answers. But then like behind it, it's so, a lot of it's so dark, and I don't know. I think it's quite cool. I don't know. I love it. BRB getting fruit. Don't get the shiny. I have my headset on if you do. Perfect always. What fruit are you getting? Come back. When you come back, tell me. Asterion Romance Simulator. I basically play it for Shadowheart Romance Simulator, so I can't blame you. It's not just for Asterion. I didn't know about Asterion until I started playing. I was like, listen, as a vampire myself, it is confirmed. Very, very cool. I just think Asterion's great. But we have Chaos Cup now. We need Baby Cup. Do you really like the Children of Adam? It's not that I like them. It's that I think it's interesting. I don't know. I'm weird, guys. Don't listen to me. Yes, the butterfly effect is what I live for when it comes to the game. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just interesting. No problem. Just say, no, you're all good. Since Butter is a yapper, she's also a rapper. Definitely not a rapper. Definitely not. So, but it doesn't believe in parallel universe. It's not that. It's not that I don't believe in, like, I'm very open-minded. I'm very open-minded to a lot of things. I don't think I know anything. I'm gonna be honest. I know nothing. I'm very open-minded to different thoughts and opinions and things. And I have my own beliefs with certain things that I will say I do stand firm on. But stuff like that, I don't know. I have a lot of my own thoughts and feelings about things. I don't know. This suddenly got very exponential, Butters. Yeah. Butterfly effect type thing. Yeah, I know it did. I have a lot of moments of oh my gosh, I can't say it now. Exponentialism. I have a lot of that. A lot. Like every day I think thoughts like that, but it's fine. But you should do a fashion show with several VTuber models and chat decides which one is their favorite. That'd be so cute. That'd be so cute. I have 3 outfits. I do. I have my cozy gaming one, and then I have my horror cup one, and then I have obviously this one. I am also hoping in the future, once, like I said, I've got a couple bills and stuff I need to take care of right now, so it's not right now that it's going to happen, but I'm looking to either make or commission some new assets, so for the model and for streams, which I'm excited about. I've been writing stuff down for like super secret activities, but more things on my list. I'm excited. I like to keep myself busy. What can I say? Not gonna lie, I got Genshin because of the weapons. Oh wait, of the elements and the fact that I had catalyst weapons. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start. Fate is written for you, but your destiny is in your hands. How you deal with your fate impacts your destiny. Yeah, and I think like, I don't know. This is a whole can of worms. I don't think I should touch it because I think that I'm going to go on a ramble and it's probably not going to make a whole lot of sense. It's like a lot of things I think in my head, but saying them out loud, I'm like, I don't know how to formulate it in a way that would make sense because it's not like a single string of conscious that I'm thinking. I'm like, oh yes, this arrow points to this arrow and then this arrow and then you get to the end result. Like I have a lot of thoughts that like circle around and like one thing links to one thing and not to another thing. And then when I try to explain it, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So I'm just not gonna bother because I don't know how to articulate it right now. A flame in your heart, bang a song. We're all weird here, Butter. Have you met us? Hey, listen, it's my flavor of weird and I like it. All I know is I know nothing. Exactly. What's one thing you stand firm on? I'm kind of interested. Something I stand firm on? That's a good question. I guess my morals when it comes to the treatment of animals. I think that's something that you can't really waver my opinion on. I definitely feel like your animals are like your family. I know a lot of people see them as like disposable, replaceable, and discardable. But for me, I think animals, your animals, like they should be equal to us, to be honest. Like, especially like your family animals and stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, I won't go into it a whole lot because that's once again another can of worms, but I'm very firm on my beliefs when it comes to like the treatment of animals and stuff. White chocolate peanut butter cups being good. Oh man, that is so true. That's so based and so true. Would love to do a fashion show with her if I had my own VTuber model. A fashion show would be so fun. I should play some like dress up games. Like, that'd be crazy. That sounds delicious. It does. I have 66 shiny checks on Kyogre and DAs through Sword and Shield, like 50 plus fails because I'm grouped up with people who don't know what Wide Guard does. Yeah, you need people who know what they're doing for Kyogre. It's like the second most difficult DA in my opinion outside of Zygarde. For some reason, when you said ramble, I thought it was ravioli, ravioli. Where is my cannoli? Can you go Nikani in a high-pitched voice? I don't think I can go. I don't know. I don't know if I can hit that like super high pitch right now. Something just occurred to me. Does your model have legs? It does have legs. It does have legs. I could probably show you guys my model. I need to post like a reference for people who want to do art of it. But yes, I do have legs. I know that I gave a reference sheet to Kat of the model. Do you guys want to see my model's outfit? I could do that if you want to. I could be super, super sneaky and show you guys the full fit right now. Your fate may be determined since birth, but you can still change your destiny. Every action impacts your future in different shapes and forms. That's very true. Very based. People who see animals as just decorations or possessions, I don't know, that makes me sick. Yeah, someone come in and who was that told me someone got rid of their pet because the shade of their pet didn't match their aesthetic, and I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Threaten a Zelf with tax fraud unless it shines. Vam, that's a very based idea. Listen, I can put evidence on you, Zelf. If you don't sparkle, I'll do it. They should, if anything, they should be more protected. Yeah, I agree. That's the worst thing about the Institute, that drone companion hates dog meat. Also, they're nerds. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like dog meat, that, by the way, for those who don't know about Fallout, that is your like canine companion. That's their name. It's not literally dog meat, but that's the name. Then I don't know what to tell you. Like, whenever a video game... Oh, no, I can't start. I'm going to cry. Ooh. Video game characters where... Yeah, where you have your dog. I'm not going to even start. You guys know where that's going. Zygarde, then Kyogre, then Groudon. Yeah. That's cool. The same thing I thought about being the second hardest after Zygarde. Yeah, it has to be. I want to see the model. If you have a reference sheet, just put it in the Discord. Cat gatekeeping. It's just like a picture of the model, but yeah. Honestly, might have to go soon. If I can't come back, have a great rest of your day to you all. You too, Jirachi. Thanks for hanging out. Dude just wants to see my feet. I have socks on, so people cannot see my feet. My feet are at all times wrapped up, not for people to see. I will gatekeep my feet. Oh, they got rid of their pet because of the color. Straight to hell. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Good morning, Butter. Hope you find the shiny soon. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate that. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Fate isn't set in stone. It's written in the stars. That's very pretty. I like that. But what animals should be treated the same? Cattle use animals and or pet animals. Can't forget that food has to come from somewhere. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, when I say with treatment of animals, this is okay. We're gonna get nuanced here. Okay. So I have attempted to be vegan, not for literally any reason other than I didn't want to in any way think that I would contribute to harming animals. Now, you guys know I have a lot of dietary issues. I'm not gonna lie. So for me, and financially, it has not been viable, and it was not great for my health to be able to sustain a vegan lifestyle. And I think, in my opinion, I don't think it is reasonable to project onto people and everybody that if they aren't vegan or if they aren't this or that, then they don't truly love animals. I do not subscribe to that belief, because I think that that is like extremely black or white. It's like you're either all or nothing. If you can tolerate some of it, then you basically tolerate all of it, which I think that is a very unhelpful conversation to have, because it doesn't actually get you anywhere. It just shuts people out. They're like, well, if I can't do anything, then I might as well do nothing. That's such a horrible way to think with anything, really. Like, and it just shuts people out. So I think in my world, my ideal world, I'd love it if, you know, with people, you know, existing the way that they do, having to eat like, you know, animal products and stuff like that. Because I'm going to be honest, when I was growing up, one of the cheapest ways that like my mom would feed me was like, it was off mince, because mince was really affordable and it was like a good source of protein, and it was like able to get bulk feeds. Like, it's very hard to hit that sort of nutrition when you don't have a lot of, you know, the finances to back it up, but also like, you know, your health and things like that. And like, obviously a bunch of these other things are not accessible for everybody. Ideally, what I think would be great is if the quality of life of the animals that were kept in these like conditions that were used, you know, for meat and animal products and stuff, if they were given a better quality of life. Because you see those videos where all the chickens are like kept in a dark like shed their whole life, and they never even see actual grass. Like, that's cruel, and I don't agree with that. That being said, I am in a place where I am fortunate enough that I'm able to afford to get free range eggs, but I understand that not everybody is in the position to be able to pay more money in order to be able to support the things. Because I think there are a lot of people who would love to be like, I don't want to see animals get hurt, but they're just not financially in a position where they are able to, like, you know, do what they would maybe want to do if they could, to like support that. Because like I said, that's a very black and white way of thinking. As I said, I think that there are a lot of things that should be improved, and I think giving those animals a better quality of life would be a lot better. It's kind of like the whole, you know, like the cycle of things. Like in the wild, I suppose there's that whole argument, and I'm not super educated on this and how deep this goes, so like please excuse my ignorance and my lack of, you know, knowledge here. Take what I say as a grain of salt. This is just my opinion. This is just my thoughts on this, very surface level, and you could get more in depth, and probably it's a conversation better had with someone more educated than me, to be honest. But like, you know, you see those things of influencers who are like going against their animals' dietary like needs, and they're like, oh, my dog is vegan. And it's like, well, dogs typically are not supposed to be fed a vegan diet, right? So like, you're actively doing something that like the intention is meant well, but it's not doing what's best for like the natural cycle of that animal. This is like super nuanced, because there's so many bits and pieces to it. But like, I think there are a lot of people I think most people don't want to see animals suffer. I think that's not a bold thing to say. I think most people don't want to. I would say very much so the majority don't. But I also understand that not everybody is in the same economic, financial, or physical situation to be able to afford to be able to maybe live a quality of life where they're able to maybe back those things up. There are other priorities. And, you know, it's that whole expression of like, if I were to eat a vegan diet, I don't think I could afford to sustain what I need for my body. I don't think I financially could have that be feasible for me at this point in my life, and get everything I need for my body with all of the things that I have, like with my celiac, with my like with all of those things, right? For me, it would be very hard to do that, and I think a lot of people are also in that position, you know. So it's like, if I was gonna do that, I would in turn then deteriorate my body to a point that I would be able to do less good in the long run, right? Like, you know, if I deteriorated so much that I got super unwell and had to be in hospital care, and I was using up all those resources, it's basically like then I'm trying to pour from an empty cup, in a sense. This is like very hard for me to word, like, and try and express what I'm trying to say with that. But like,
as much as I want all animals, I would think all living creatures should be treated with respect and dignity and grace because we all share the planet, you know. But there are food chains and stuff like that, like it, you know. So it's one of those things, like, nothing, suffering isn't good, but there is like a thing of like, it's, you know the thing where it's like if you watch a documentary of like a lion and you see them, they're hungry and you see them get the gazelle and you're like, let's go, the lion gets to eat. But then you watch the documentary about gazelles and then you see the gazelle get eaten by the lion and then you're sad because the gazelle is no longer alive. It's like that. It's not black and white. There's a lot of like in between. There's a lot of it's very nuanced. I don't think there's one like straightforward thing for that. But yeah, sorry, that was a massive tangent, but I hope I elaborated on that in a way where I kind of made my stance on that a bit more, you know. You can treat animals used for food humanely. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Did the dogs get John Wicked? They better not have. Yeah. Hi, Packers. Good to see you. And Riku, good to see you. Hello. Zonius, Zygarde, Kyogre, and Groudon are the hard ones. They are. But it doesn't have any toes. They're a mystery. At the end of Fable 2, you get 3 choices. If you've played this, you know where I'm going with this. You might know which one I chose. I need to start playing Fable. I need to start playing the first Fable. Like, if you heal dog meat in front of X688, he tells you it's better. Okay, that's messed up. That person who got rid of their pet because of that, like, why? That clown is in no way qualified to have pets. Yeah, like, it's a living creature. That's a massive responsibility. I don't know. I'm a dog lover, but I only hated 2 dogs, and it's my neighborhood dogs. They get in my lawn and they bark at me and do their business there. One of them is so fat that he runs diagonally. Oh, little chubby baby. Also, I got my food. It's like a mini roast dinner. If you want me to say what I have, I will. Yeah, if you want to, I'm happy to hear. I love hearing about what you guys are eating. I don't know, it's interesting. And I know I don't want to see her. I just want to know if she has the model half off and with half a body. No, I've got a whole body. I don't think you wanted to see that, Volsha. You're fine. I love animals, but I love cheeseburgers. Listen, I'm not the person to. I'm not going to judge how other people live their life because at the end of the day, you got to live it in the best way for you. You know, I'm not the morality police. I'm not. I just, you know, it's one of those things. I just wish that we would extend more kindness, but more what I was, I guess, pertaining to with that is like when people, like I remember when I was grieving Misty, and I remember opening up to somebody about it, and they were like, you know, I get that you're upset, but like, are you really this upset over just like a dog? And it's like, I don't align with that. Because to me, my dogs are my family, you know? So I understand if I guess some people, I don't understand, but it's fair if people don't feel the same way, I guess, but I can't relate to that. I feel and connect and treat them like they are. And whatnot, beyond messed up. Cattle, although they're used for food, should be treated as humanely as possible regardless. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine if the model was just walking on her hands with her spine exposed. That would be kind of creepy. That's very Junji Ito coded, I feel. Does Australia wash their eggs like the US, or is it a straight shop shelf like the UK? I think it's like the UK. Oh, was it lagging? I'm sorry, I have a dark mind. No, you're okay. Like, I think in my home, I'm not sure, but we buy halal meat. Oh, okay. Dogs are not vegan. They are not. Yeah. This is a joke. Good intention, bad execution. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a dog. There was a clip on this morning in the UK where the woman had a vegan dog. Funny clip. Oh, gosh. Hi, Ruby. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope, like, my knee is gonna bend backwards. I hope it's okay. With the amount of meat consumed by humans per day, how is there supposed to be space for humane treatment of all animals? I saw cats, mandatory carnivores, being fed vegan. That's so strange. I mean, I feel like there's processes that could be put in place, but it would have to be implemented over time, you know? Like I said, I'm probably not the most educated person to talk on all of this, and I don't have all of the answers. I have a heart that feels like I don't want to see things being mistreated, you know? And I think, like I said, I think majority of people are the same way. I think that there are ways that practices can be improved, but, you know, there's a lot to it. It's not just like snap my fingers, everything is good now, but yeah. There was a clip going around of a woman and a vegan dog, and when on the news, they put down 2 bowls, one with meat and one vegan. The dog went straight to the meat. Yeah, that's ugh. So in Raise the Language, do what you're able to do for yourself if you want to be vegan, and then do it. Yeah, like if you want to do it, like if you want to or don't want to do it, like you are totally within your autonomy to do that. I'm never going to judge somebody for what they decide is best for them. Like I said, there's so many other factors that like contribute to that. It's easy for animals such as cattle to be treated humanely. It's just more expensive and the people running it usually don't care. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't say Fable 2 spoiler then. It's messed up. If the animals aren't treated humanely, they shouldn't be able to run that farm. Yeah, I've seen some stuff like with that, and it's sad. The John Cena heel turn. Skylaria, thank you for 15 months of membership. Oh my gosh, I hope you're still here. I've been yapping. Thank you for 15 months of membership. Also love the Rem cosplay. Thank you so much, Skylaria. I had a lot of fun doing that cosplay. That is so sweet. Thank you for 15 months of membership. What the heck? Human treatment is that you just don't lock the animals in a barn for their entire lives. Have them exist entirely for the sake of producing food and not letting them at least be happy. Like giving them the, like letting them see sunlight and stuff, you know? I don't know. Over a dog is insane. Gosh. I'm currently eating 10 Cajun wings with blue cheese and Mountain Dew. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. A couple weeks ago, I finally tried a blue cheese like sauce. Well, dressing, I don't know what you would call it. It was really good. And it was sweet potato. I usually prefer regular potato, but I don't know, it was like the day I woke up and I was like, I for some reason don't like sweet potato, but today I have a craving for sweet potato. It's really weird. I usually don't like sweet potato, but I got sweet potato and I made like some roasted spiced sweet potato, I guess chips if you want to say that. I just put them in the oven. And I was like, there was like some leftover stuff, and the sauce that they added was like from a takeaway. Sorry, I'm rambling all over the place. My brain has like got a million thoughts. One of the takeaway places gave a bunch of extra sauces, and one of them was blue cheese, and no one wanted it, but they put it in the fridge, and I was like, well, it doesn't have gluten in it, so I'm gonna try it because it kind of sounds good, and it was really nice. I was so surprised. Just the dog. My God, if someone said that to me, I'd be going to jail. I don't talk to that person anymore. I don't know. I would have slapped them. Just a dog. I prefer the dog to you, mate. That's so based of you. W Skylaria, I agree. I doubt you have, but have you had anyone be really weird over your model? I remember there was one guy being a bit weird. I remember Jane's animation got weirded out by the Rule 34 of Avatar. That would be very like uncomfortable, especially if there's like a lot of likeness. And like, I don't know, this might sound weird, but I feel very attached to my model. Like, I feel like she is an extension of me, very much so. Like, she is... I love her, like she's my baby. So if people were doing stuff like that, I would feel very weird, but like you never know. People, it is R34, like if it can exist, it will. I've definitely had some people come in like streams occasionally, and there have been some things here and there said that I'm like, oh, that's a lot. But to be fair, like I've had stuff be said about me before I ever even had a model, and I was just talking without anything there. So I don't know, it's the internet, it's a strange place. When my dog passed, I was beyond devastated. She was with me from the day I gained consciousness until I turned 17. I was there when she went to sleep. If someone said that to me, yeah, I was like, I don't think that we're gonna align. I was like, I don't think our morals are in the same place with this. The fact people can prioritize things to grief from like, oh, since this is just an animal mourning, it's like, yeah, it's like a human is weird. Yeah, it is very weird because like, for me, like, especially Misty, you guys know, Misty was with me for like 18 years. Like, basically my earliest memories included Misty. And so, like, for me, taking care of her, all of the memories, growing so attached, like, I felt like she was like my little spirit animal, you know? Like, not to actually say that in that way, but like, it was like she always knew when I was sad. She always knew when I needed comfort. She was always so good at that, you know? And I felt like, I don't know, it was... all my animals I get very attached to. So for me, I love them. So when they pass, naturally, like anything that I love, that when it passes, I'm going to be devastated. There's no scale for that, you know? Not for me, at least. I have mashed peas, broccoli, cauliflower, carrot, and turnip. Also mashed. Pigs in a blanket. I stole more and some lamb. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds very, like, comforting. Ooh. I know people who would, yeah, over their dog. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... That's it. That's what I mean. It sounds good, Zoys. Which name is better for my story? The love between our storm or the tides between our love? The tides between our love is pretty. I like that one. I'm not gonna lie. One thing I dislike and loathe is when you gaslight people. Yeah, I think that there's a way to do it. With there's many things. It's because people are passionate, I believe. I feel like a lot of people, it comes from passion, but it's not always honestly the best approach. I think oftentimes it's a very abrasive, and a lot of people get very turned off of things like that. Whereas I think the best way for us to see realistic change is like making it approachable and sustainable and realistic, and understanding that people are all in different kinds of situations, and what can we do in our own ways if we want to in order to, like, you know, contribute to that. Like for me, I like to wear makeup. For me, the moment I learned about like the fact that they tested animals on makeup on animals, I made a conscious choice that makeup isn't something that I need. It's something I really enjoy. But for me, I don't want to buy makeup that comes from brands that test on animals. For me, that was a massive like no. I was just like, nope, if I can't get it not tested on animals, then I'm not going to get it because I don't need it. And for me, I don't want to support. Like, for me, that wasn't, like, a necessity. Food is a lot harder to, like, I think of a thing to approach because food is a lot more, there's way more things that tie into it. But, like, makeup, for me, ever since the day I found out that they test most places, I know that a lot of the laws around that are changing. I was like, yeah, no, as long as it's not tested on, if it's tested on animals, then I'm not going to get it. And so that's something I do even to this day, because for me, it's like, I don't align with it, you know? It's one of those things. I don't care what other people do. You need to live the life that you feel the best in living. But for my own personal morals, I'm not going to tell you what you should do. That's your choice to make. I'm not here to judge you. I'm not. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Who am I to I'm not perfect. I make a lot of mistakes. There's many things I can improve on. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, because I do this, I'm better than this or better than. I'm not. I'm not. That's just something that I care about. So it's something that it's something that I like to do. I'm still here. Yeah, I've come a super long way of supporting you. You have, Skylar. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's been 15 months. Where is the time gone? I don't know. It's so weird to think about, but I'm so appreciative. Blue cheese dressing is my go-to dressing for wings. Wait, where is it? For salad, it's 1,000 Island dressing. Ooh. On a better note, never forget that each one of us is made up of stardust. Very pretty. My last 2 messages got removed due to my potty mouth, but what that person said to you was unacceptable. Oh, did they? The YouTube filter system coming in? Yeah, it was not great. Yeah, keep your guy away from here. I think so, Mitz. It's not weird to be attached to the model. It's how you present yourself to the community and world. And seeing people do things to the model, they are more or less... Yeah, that's kind of how it feels, yeah. The worst. Oh... that's crazy. What was it? Oh, don't worry, JK. How someone acts and supports you when you go through a loss, especially a loss of a pet, shows you everything you need to know about a person. Yeah, because it's still grief. I don't know. Like what Mitz was saying, like measuring grief, like, oh, well, this is in this tier, so this is how much you're allowed to be upset about it. I don't like that. Being people having the ability to gaslight themselves, be it fabricating memories because they deteriorate or changing context to feel better or worse. Yeah. My mum's uncle jumped into a canal to save a dog whose legs were tied. That man was 70-ish at the time. That's so based. Your mum's uncle is so based for that. Like, massive respect. Seriously. That makes me want to cry, because it's like stuff like that it restores my faith in humanity, you know? Honestly, we've had our little puppy for over 3 years. Oh, she was going to be a puppy for me, and honestly, I feel like forever. But time is a cruel. This is why eternity is a must be. I mean, it's one of those things. It's sad to think about that they don't get to be around us as long as, you know, we get to be around. But I think that it's, in a way, that's why we should appreciate them. Based of you, we stand a queen who hates companies that test on animals. Thank you. We test on animals because it's too dangerous to test on people. Okay, so it's not dangerous to test on animals? Of course it is. You just don't care. Yeah, and a fun fact, well, not fun, actually very sad fact, but it was actually in China. I think it's changed now, but to sell cosmetics in China, it was the law that you had to test on animals. It was compulsory up until not that long ago. And it's sad because typically the breed that they tend to test on was beagles. So there are a lot of beagles that would get rescued from these facilities, and a lot of them would have like eye problems and stuff. So I think that a lot of that has changed, but it was like basically in my mind it was like, okay, well, any brands that, you know, are willing to sell out their beliefs and have their products tested on animals so they can make more sales in another country, to me was like, I don't really agree with that. I don't jive with that, you know. Yeah. Companies are able to lie. You can never know what happens behind their doors. By the way, that is what I meant when changing context to feel better. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. And it's true. You only really know so much at a surface level. I mean, there's a point where it's like you have to still live. You can't just be... I mean, I guess you can be skeptical of everything, but like at the same time, like you're probably not really living because you're so anxious about everything. There does come a point where it's like, I think it's good to do your own research and to, you know, make decisions based on what you feel and what you value. Do the best that you can for what you believe in. And that's kind of the way that that's kind of how I try to live. Is just like that. You know, I believe this, so I'm going to do this because it aligns with what I want for myself, you know? I don't project that into... I certainly hope I don't project it onto other people. Like, you need to do this, or if you don't, I'm going to think less of you. Like, for the most part, I don't think like that because I understand everybody's situation is extremely different. So it's like not really fair to cast stones when you're not in their shoes. You don't know. The Regirock is dodging me. Oh, Blue. If they tested it on Pokemon, I wouldn't care if it was Miltank. Pain is subjective. Attempting to lessen someone's pain because you personally don't experience it the same is just disgusting. Yeah. I think it's not being able to put yourself in someone else's shoes, I think, is like the most simple way I can put it. Just because something doesn't affect you the same way it affects someone else doesn't mean that it's not allowed to affect that person, you know? But that's just my opinion. To be honest, I think grief is a thing that never leaves you. It just stays deep in your heart. I think grief is something that softens with time, to be honest, usually. Singapore. Wizard man. Pets may only be around for a percentage of your life, but you're around for the entirety of theirs. Give them the best life you can. For sure. For sure. Beagle, Snoopy. I know, little Snoop-a-doop. Man, I love beagles so much. They're so cute. Compulsory. Yeah, it was actually a law. It was a law, which is messed up. It is gnarly. I know. That's what I mean. Like, you don't... I guess it's hard because I say you don't need makeup. I don't think it's a necessary thing you need to live. Food is, like I said, that's why food is like the conversation of that is so much harder to discuss because you need food. You do. That's like something you just can't get away from, you know? So like there's a lot of layers and a lot of things that affect that. So it's like I don't feel like I'm the person. I definitely, well, none of it. I'm not the person to go to about it. But just my perspective on it is like with makeup, it's, you know, if there's the option, like yeah. I guess like I get that they need to do testing and stuff, but if they're trying out new chemicals and stuff to see how they react, I don't like the idea of using it on animals and stuff. I don't know. And they do, and I remember, I'm not going to go into it too much because I don't want to make the vibe too sad, but like they wouldn't just do like normal testing. Like they would do very invasive testing of these products on these animals. And it's like, people wouldn't even be doing this, but yeah, I don't know. Like if people in other countries are using it and they're fine, like, I don't know why you have to now unnecessarily add another step that involves cruelty. Like, it's very backwards to me. My first dog was Pot Beagle. Oh, they're so cute. I love beagles so much. I did always want a beagle. I always did want a beagle. Well, I guess I've got Pachi, who's my little sausage, my little miniature dachshund. But I always wanted a Pomeranian. I feel like everyone wants a Shiba. Malamute would be super cute. Like, I had a Rottweiler, Roxy, my baby. I love Rottweilers. I would definitely get a Rottweiler again. Misty was a Jack Russell, but she wasn't just a Jack Russell. She was mixed with many different things, but we will never know what they all were. She is such a unique dog. I've never seen a dog that was like exactly one for her, one that looked like her. And I don't know. It's kind of like, I always thought she was so cute. I think they're all so cute, you know, but I don't know. So many dogs I'd love to have. I love Snoopy and Peanuts. Yeah. I'm not going to explain how they test animal makeup because it's graphic. If they want to know, just search it up, but don't Don't just put it on them. Yeah, don't. I wouldn't recommend looking it up. I don't think it's as big of a thing. I think that it technically, for the most part, I think in China the law has been abolished because people were pushing for it so hard. I think it has been, but even still, like, it needs to tell me it doesn't test on animals in order for me to, like, you know, want to do it, want to buy that thing. Honestly, I've been a big supporter of testing on red pandas, especially from the UK. In Pokemon Universe, they can test only on Nosepass. Well, Nosepass is a rock, so that wouldn't be that bad. He had the beagle ears, but normal sized. Oh, that's so cute. I want a Bernese mountain dog and a Samoyed. I never know how to pronounce that breed name. They are so adorable. A husky would be cute. I always wanted a husky when I was younger. Man. If you go watch the movie Cats vs. Dogs, he looked like the dog called Lou. Oh, and that's why I called him Lou. That's so cute. Oh, that is actually adorable. Oh, my puppy is a Jack Russell. Yeah, I love Jack Russells. They are super high energy, crazy dogs, but they are so loyal. Hi, Gabby. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. But trying to read is so funny every time. Listen, I do my best, okay? I do my best. I really want a cat. I would love a cat. I really want a cat as well. I think I want an all-black cat if I can, or like a really fluffy one. Got a Pomsky. He has an attitude at times, but way too cute. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. That's so cute. Oh, I nearly did consider going for a Pomeranian instead of getting a miniature Dachshund. But I remember, like, when I was browsing and looking everywhere and I remember when I saw Pochi's picture, I was like, dang it. I was like, that's the one. That's the one. Like, instantly I was like, oh my gosh. I had that feeling and I couldn't explain it. Like, I was like seeing other animals like, oh, they're cute. They're cute. They're cute. But when I saw Pochi, I was like, she's probably already been, like, someone's already probably volunteered to take her. Like, she's probably, and she wasn't. And I was like, oh, I need her. She's my baby. She just doesn't know it yet. Oh, Pochi has a lot of attitude too, but she's very sweet. It should be cheaper now to test on artificial living tissue, but it doesn't have a bloodstreams as far as I'm aware. And they need to test for everything. So, be it in the blood or skin reactions. That's firm. I just don't believe in, like, the thing that gets me, like I said, is they would test on things that people were already using and were fine. Like, you know what I mean? In other countries, like, people, like, I don't know. If it has stuff in it that could even potentially be a big risk to people, it probably shouldn't go on the face as it is, you know? Oh, you have 3 budgies? I remember my neighbor had a budgie growing up and it was so cute. I've got a Shepherd Malinois mix and a American Eskimo Red Heeler. So cute. Oh my gosh. Budgies are just the light version of parrots. They are. What breed of dog do you guys think Slurpuff is based on? Maybe like a poodle, potentially? Kind of looks like a beagle and a pit bull. I can see that. Oh, sorry, Nightbot. What is a beagle? Is that a combination of eagle and bagel? That's funny. It's a breed of dog. Why is the butter heart emote eating the heart? Oh, I'm snuggled up to the heart. That's all it is. Pomeranians are adorable, but they are just bundles of pure chaos. I don't know. I like a chaotic dog, as you can guess from Pochi. I don't know. She's so sassy, but I love it. My Yorkshire Terrier is 13, but he acts like he's still a puppy. Oh, that's so cute. You guys are gonna melt my heart with all these stories, with all the telling me about your animals. My Shepherd is named Callie, and she is the best. She will throw you the ball. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh. Butter wants a black cat. You know our style and I love you for it. Thank you, Skylaria. A black cat would be adorable. Oh, Pochi just had that effect. She did. She did. She... My heart, when I saw her little face, I was like, she is actually unbelievably too cute. The funny thing is, I think when I showed Brother Cub her, she was like, oh, she's really cute, but she has a big forehead. I was like, she does, and it makes her even cuter. I don't know why. I don't know. I saw that face, and I was like, God dang it, I'm in. Oh. I have an almost 10-year-old chocolate-colored Labrador. Sadly, the lifespan is around 10, as the color is negative mutation. Oh, that's so sad. No. No, I'll trade in some of my life points so then it can live longer. I'll happily do that. We all have we have an all black cat, the horrible little angry thing. We had a very fluffy one as well. I put a pic in Discord, but he has moved on. Oh, okay, I see. I would love to see them though. Give me the airbrush to put on the shadow. I'm terrified of dogs. Yeah, I know a lot of people who are scared of dogs because they've had like instances growing up and stuff. So I do get it. I do. 9 out of 10, they just want to play and have fun. Yeah. No. The buffering, the pug. Finally decided to shiny hunt the very last legendary to hunt in Ultra Sun. Ooh. Azelf. Very nice. Doing this while listening to the chat and hunting Caragol. Let's go, Sol. You can do it. How do you know if something is bad for you if you never test it? How do you know something is bad for you if you never test it? I suppose for me, it's the idea that like they have people that volunteer so much of themselves for so many experimental things for money. Like I am absolutely sure if you offered the right amount of money, you could find people that would be willing to be tested on. For sure. For sure. My dog that passed was a chaos incarnate. Oh, but I miss her every day. I miss coming home and having her yap uncontrollably at me until I pat her. That's so cute. The thing that gets me with Pochi is she'll be asleep and then she'll hear me like get up and go to the bathroom if she hasn't been in the room with me. And she'll wake up and she'll do a slow little walk with her tail. Like her tail's going too quick and her little butt can't keep up. And she does the little like wobble over. And then she just gets so excited when she's finally there to me. And she just starts biting my toes and then jumping up. She's like, give me kisses, because she loves getting kisses in the morning whenever I first wake up and she sees me. She's like, I need to give you kisses because you're awake now. It's like a routine we have every time she has to greet me, and she's like, oh my gosh, you're alive. It's so cute. Oh, I don't know. Pochi got a 5 head. She does, but she's so cute for it. I don't think I'm ever going to get a pet. I can't even take care of plants. Yeah, I mean, pets are a massive responsibility. Like, as much as I value the love that they bring, there was a period of time when Misty and Roxy passed where I was like, I don't have the ability to be able to give the proper care to a pet. So it's not like, as much as I love the love that a pet gives, they are a big responsibility. And I wouldn't say, you know, if you're in a place that you can't take care of them, to just get one anyway. Like, I just don't think that's fair for you or the animal. But yeah. I want 4 dogs again. I know. I want so many dogs. Like I said, when I'm balling, I'm gonna get an animal rescue. I'm gonna start an animal rescue on a property, and just all of the animals can just live their life on the property. It'll be so nice. You wrote in chat if you love, but oh, that's sweet. The only dog that I would realistically like to have is a retriever, but I'm more of a cat person. Yeah, my Nana had a golden retriever, and she was the sweetest baby. Her name was Muffin. She was so cute. She would go out and she'd collect a pine cone and bring it in and sit it on the couch. Every day she'd bring in a new pine cone for Nana. It was so cute. Oh, I miss Muffin. Oh, you posted, Callie? I can't wait to see. I'm terrified of bigger dogs. There are a few exceptions. I like big dogs, but I get why people are scared. Sounds good, Zoes. I look forward to it. Test on me. Worried about fox hunting dogs, Luna? Maybe. Good afternoon. How's it going? Hi, First Sword Corvus. Yes, I've said it right, I think. I hope. It's going good, thank you. How are you? Welcome. But I get to play with animals first as part of the payment. That's good. I know a certain crime that people commit that gets them put on a certain list. We could test the products on them. It's kind of base, Louis, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. My dog follows me to the bathroom and I'm not even allowed to close the door. Yeah, Rhino, Mama Cup's dog, is like that. Can you guess my favorite Gen 6 Pokemon? Is it Simipour? Wait, my brain just completely melted. Gen 6. I thought you were gonna say 5. I was gonna guess something else. I'm not sure, Mitz. What is it? That's what mine did. She would be sleeping and I would get up to do something and she'd wake up and start following me around until I went back to sitting down. It's so cute. It's edible. Is it Slurpuff? My little shadow, I miss her so much. Thank you for pulling up the Discord. I appreciate that. There's some stuff on how to join in there, Ubi. But it's pretty straightforward, which is nice. My puppy trots like a horse, but basically for hours, basically Pochi. So yeah, Pochi has a twin. I think so. My dog is already in God's hands, as some vets told my father. He has heart coughs, which show a weakened heart. He is enjoying his time. He can't stay awake for long and walk a lot. Oh, poor baby. That's so sad. Yeah, the viruses that Mitz is also in the Discord. Also, Alpha Update. Got the Empoleon, which finishes my Shiny Alpha Gen 4 starter quest. Let's go! Very nice. I gotta make fan art. Listen, I always love seeing the art you guys make for me in the channel. It is like the best. It is the best ever. I always feel so honored. Is the general Discord fine with the animal pics? Yeah, I was gonna say, if you can put them in, if you put them in the pet channel, then that way I know exactly where to find them. Because sometimes the general chat gets like, it gets built up pretty quickly. So yeah. I feel like you could say edits count as art. Yeah. I think it is. It's a form of creation. I'm thinking of starting a Pokemon Sword Shiny Hunt. Any recommendations? Ooh, exciting. And Sword? Do you want to do a soft reset hunt? Do you want to do a grass encounter hunt? What are you thinking in terms of like how you want to do the hunt? Well, like I said, when I first started talking in the chat, I plan on starting my own rescue foundation, and you're welcome to join just to spend time with the animals. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it sounds pretty incredible to me. I'm not gonna lie. If you make the slightest movement, the puppy would just rise from the dead sleep. Yeah. I remember Misty was like that. She would never get into that deep of a sleep until she got older. But like the slightest movement, the slightest sound, she would just know every time, you know? I'm going to add a new edit tag for the art channel. They seem to be fairly popular, so might as well make it official. Okay, I look forward to that. That'll be cool. For the thrill of hunting, I guess. That's it. Hiya, Dapper Weasel. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Fan art tomorrow. Very nice. And the shiny weather. I hope I'm saying your name right. Hello. How are you today? How's the weather across the ditch today? Oh, I'm glad you asked. At the moment for me, it's actually... I think it's sunny. I think it's like blue skies. It's only like... It's 7 a.m. now. When I started the stream, it was still dark outside. But it is getting a bit lighter. It's going to be weird, though, because we're getting into the colder months, which means, you know... less sunlight means, you know, more darkness, which means I'm probably going to be a lot more eepy. I'm not going to lie. But the weather's actually really nice today. And so far it's pretty cool, which for me, I like the cold. So it's been good. How are you? It's so lovely. I have no clue at all. It's going to be my first hunt, lol. Your word is my command. Oh, okay. It's going to be your first hunt. That's exciting. I feel like I want to set you up for like something moderately easy. I feel like maybe grass encounter, and I think, I think you should either pick between Wooloo or Nickit and do it on the Route 1 hunt. Do a Route 1 hunt, I think. You can also do Rookie D. Honestly, any of the Pokemon on Route 1 are going to be fun, but if you want a specific target, I would say look up those three, look up the shinies, and then pick which one you prefer the most, and then go after that. Route 1 hunts can be kind of stubborn, but they're always really fun. I don't know. I think they're fun. There's something about a good Route 1 hunt that just, it works. I should really get back into doing the Pokemon. Oh yeah, and posting them in the Discord. I love my cat Milo. Milo is such a cute cat name. I'm gonna cry. We got him at the start of the first lockdown in 2020, and right after my first serious relationship ended, he's like a son to me, and I'd do anything to keep him as long as I can. Oh, I feel that though. I feel that, like, man, I remember when I first got Pochi, I was like, I loved her so much, but I was like, oh my gosh, am I ready to have another animal? Like, I would feel like there's that like hesitation because of the grief of losing my last two babies. And it had been a while since I, like, you know, was going to have my own animal again. Like, and they would completely rely on me in that. And I was like, oh my gosh, am I ready? Like, I don't know if, and I got really scared, and I was like, you know, time just happened. And I was like, no, like, I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful for Pochi, you know. It didn't last long, that feeling. I try to at least have a cat. Oh, for emotional support. They're good for that. Have a buddy who got an itch to shiny hunt in Sword and Shield, and I warned him it can be a commitment. He has only shiny hunted in Go, so I told him the odds are very different. Yeah, it's always a leap when they come from Pokemon Go, isn't it? Across the ditch, I see we have a Kiwi in the chat. Eepy Cup, yeah. Winter do be making me a bit more eepy, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna use all my magic to make a giant sakura tree. That would be very pretty. I don't know if I told you guys, in my cupboard, I used to have a giant fake artificial cherry blossom tree that is in my room usually. But I think I kind of redid my room and I put it away, and it's been in hiding for like nearly a year. So I'm thinking about bringing it back out and putting it in my room again instead of being in the cupboard. I don't know. It'd probably be a good prop for the cosplays too. Hawk tour. Mitts. Everything is going well. I've been pretty cold here recently in NZ, but still sunny days, which is nice. Perfect script writing. Oh, true. A little bit of script writing then. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? That's super exciting. And yeah, we're starting to get chilly here now, which is, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm not going to lie. I do, like I said, I like the cold weather because it gets so darn hot here. So it's been a nice change, especially with going and working out and stuff, because it gets so gross. Rookie D it is. Ooh, do one in the... Wait, where did that go? Where did that go? I'm interested because you hunted a lot. Yeah, I was going to say Rookie D is a good one. So I think... Oh, wait. The two went together. Didn't use one in the OG run, but I love Corviknight. Very based, and yes. But what is your favorite shiny that you've hunted thus far? I'm interested because you've hunted a lot. I have hunted a lot. My favorite shiny I've hunted thus far... I'm going to be honest, every legendary that I've gotten on stream has always been like a big thing for me because the reaction of getting to share that with you guys has always been more impactful for me. Like, I love shiny hunting even not on stream, but I don't know, legendaries and then doing it with chat. You can't beat that. Wednesday is officially Wooloo Wednesday. I love that. Hey, thank you, Benoffy. I made a lot of edits. Cool. I cannot wait to see them. Have you ever shiny hunted grass shiny hunt in Kabu's gym? No, Sol you, but I want to do it. I might try to do one of those hunts soon. I think I've gotten all the shinies that are technically in that grass, but just to say I've done it would be fun. Pets come into your life when you need them most. They do. You should try to make a Sakura bonsai. I have a Lego Sakura bonsai I need to build. I need to build it and put it on my desk. I'm like, I want to have a Lego arc, but I don't have time. I don't have time for all the stuff I want to do, and it sucks because it's like I want to do so much, but like that's why I hate that I was sick, because like whenever I'm sick I get even more behind. Nearly bought myself a bonsai today. I bought a new cactus instead. Very nice. Yeah, I would like to get a proper bonsai, but they're very expensive. If you build houses that look so good in your own design in Minecraft, is that art? I think it is if it's creating. And Rebecca, hi, good to see you. Hi, Butter. I have 2 orange cats and they are brothers of Jax. I'm obsessed. And Jax is obsessed with me. That is so cute. I love orange cat energy. They're so crazy. I love it. I went from hunting in Scarlet and Violet to doing, trying to do a badge quest in Sword and Shield. It's been a commitment. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're, I don't know if it was your introduction or where you like primarily have done most of your shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, but I will say, I feel like for a lot of people who their first experience with shiny hunting is in Scarlet or Violet, it is probably very rough to come back into Sword and Shield and do shiny hunting. I think it's probably a big adjustment. I can't imagine. I can't imagine what that would be like because I've obviously gone the other way, but it would be a lot. I'm proud of you though. Good luck on the shinies. I posted 2 pictures of my cat and one of my dogs. I cannot wait to see them. I love the pet channel. It's so cute. Ali, hello. It's good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? But I've got a crazy imagination. If I tell a story, the whole thing will be improvised. I kind of am like that. Just finished filming shiny hunting with no color. Saying it was a mission is an understatement. Let's go. Very, very nice. That would be incredibly difficult, I can imagine. Because then you're just going off of tones, no? I hope it comes out well. That sounds very exciting. Shout out The Rock too. The only Reggie that was nice to Butters. Yeah. Yeah, not many of them are nice to me when I stream them, unfortunately. But it's kind of nice because I feel like you kind of build up individual lore for each legendary, you know? Currently, my mother hasn't been wanting a cat around and she was annoying me with trying to talk me into giving up my cat to someone else. And I know he's very attached to me. Oh, that's rough. It's sad for me whenever people have to surrender an animal because they no longer can care for it anymore. Like, there are situations where that does happen. Like, I know that there's a lot of the time what happens is people that get very, like, you know, when they reach a point of being so elderly and the animal, like, they can't even take care of themselves. So then they can't, you know, continue to take care of that animal. It's something I've definitely considered going forward if I were to, like, get into a better position, get a more stable place to live. And then I would do fosters, or not fosters, but I would basically essentially adopt animals that are a lot older because a lot of the time they tend to get overlooked when they're in like pounds and stuff like that. So it's hard because I think you have to have a very strong heart to do that because you don't get as much time. But I think that those animals deserve to live out the rest of their life with someone to love them just as much as any other animal. It just sucks that it couldn't be with their original person, but you know, it's a blessing nonetheless to be a part of that with them. So that's something I think I would like to do. I've considered either doing that or I've considered, like I said, I would love to be able to take on caring for a disabled animal, like maybe a cat or a dog. that's something I would like to do, especially since I'm primarily pretty much at home all the time. I would be able to give that kind of care to that kind of animal, but it would obviously depend what disability, because some disabilities need a lot of ongoing care and support, and financially I would have to be, you know, considerate of things like that. But maybe like an animal that's blind or something, or, you know, maybe their motor skills are not the best, stuff like that. What's my favorite shiny hunting method? Probably SOS, I would say. They did so many things that made shiny hunting and Scarlet and Violet easy. Yeah, it's fun. It is still fun, but it's definitely different to like prior games shiny hunting. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time. I'm glad you're doing well as well. It has been, Ollie. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Shinies in the overworld outbreak sandwiches. You can isolate spawns as well. Sandwiches that also boost the Pokemon type spawning. Yeah, I think outbreaks already can be like pretty good. But then again, I've definitely had stubborn Pokemon with certain outbreaks that just don't want to sparkle. So I do get that. Until I started doing the outbreak reset method, I was like, this is rough. I was like, why is everyone having such good luck and I'm not? That's how I felt. But using sandwiches with like the herbs, oh my gosh. If you want to get a shiny, that's the way to do it. If you want to do it quick. Typically. I grew up with a lot of animals, so can't imagine a life without them. Don't forget to hydrate. And why can't Azelf shine? I feel the same way. Like Misty, I mean, I always have loved animals a lot. I feel like because of my mum and my nana, they always instilled a lot of stuff in me about like, you know, treating animals with a lot of care and love and respect. You know, they deserve to be respected just like any other living creature. And I think just from the animals I've had, I've been so blessed to have such amazing animals in my life and so many good experiences because of them. So, you know, I definitely resonate with you on that a lot. Also, yes, remember to hydrate, courtesy of Angel Love. I'm going to have a little sip of my drink. Thank you for the reminder. And I don't know why this thing doesn't want to shine. It's being very stubborn. Oh, I have a question for you, but are you a Neko Mara? I don't know what that is. I know Neko is cat, but Mara? Like a machine? My fiance was telling me about this girl in her class that's jealous of their girlfriend's cat. Like, how are you so insecure you're jealous of a cat? That reminds me of all those Reddit posts that are like, my girlfriend doesn't like my animal because I give it too much attention. And she said it's me or the cat. It's like, I'm just saying, if you make me pick between you or my animal, you're not gonna like the answer. Never make me choose between me and my animals. That's ridiculous. Come on. That's sort of why I have my current dog. A friend's mother forced her to get rid of a dog, so now he's mine, and she comes for visits every now and then. Oh, that's sweet of you to do, to take them on. Back when I lived in the Philippines, I had a pet snail that I named Gary. I found him just on the stairs of my parents' apartment, and I just took him in. That's so sweet. Sunny, hi! It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, Sunny. I got a Lechonk within the first 10 minutes of playing Scarlet. No way. Really? The shiny? Right at the beginning, I wanted to get Lechonk shiny so bad. It took me a little bit to get it, but I did in the end. Enjoy my dog pics? Thank you, Vulture. I'm very excited to see them. Very excited. I see you change your character as well. It looks crazy good. Thank you so much, Ollie. I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, I decided to go for something where I was able to have it be more close to what I sort of wanted to represent myself as, because I really loved the last model. I loved it so much. As I said, it was a pre-made model, so I purchased it as it was from the artist, and I was like, there's a lot of elements about it that I absolutely loved, but I think not having pink be a primary part of the design was like, I know in the long run, like, pink is my favorite color as much as I do love purple, and I love purple. Pink is my favorite, so being able to have my pink eyes back and all of that, like, it's so cute. I'm so happy. I don't know. I'm very pleased with it. Back from eating, my tummy's full and low-key hurts from eating so much, but it was yummy. I'm glad it was yummy. Make sure to take care of yourself though, you know? Overeating ain't fun. Someday I want to get a pet snake. I'm gonna wait until my cat gets past his teens and he settles down. That's probably smart. That's probably smart. I don't know. I probably wouldn't have a pet snake of my own. I considered it when I was younger. I was like, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't know. I think as much as I think that they are awesome, I think there's a lot of snakes just kind of around, to be honest, here. So for me, I'm just chilling. But I'm like, whenever I get to go to the sanctuaries where they let you hold the snakes, I'll do that, you know? It's just that most people, Brother Cup does not like snakes at all. So I think as long as I live with like him, I probably wouldn't want to do that to him. It'd be like if he got a pet toad. Like, it would just be like, why? Why are you doing this to me? You know? Nagamata is a cat yokai? Oh, okay. When I started my last relationship, I said that I would always choose animal if they ever asked that question. Ultimatums are stupid, but an ultimatum for a pet is a new level. Yeah, an ultimatum for a pet? Come on. Like, if you have issues with, like, an allergy or something, that's, like, a different can of worms that I don't know what you would do in that situation. I'm fortunate I never have had to be. But, like, to be like, oh, I'm insecure that you're giving your pet too much love and you're not putting that love toward me. I think it's a green flag when someone wants to love their pet. So, like, that to me being, like, an issue is, like, so the opposite. I don't know. That's weird. That's very strange. I don't know. She does, Ali, but she has, I do have, she has no legs. I do have legs. Oh, all the pets I've had in the past died quite early. I don't think I'm good luck with animals. I feel like some people do get very unfortunate, and certain animals do not have the longest lifespans, you know? It's been quite good. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I visited the stream. It has been sunny. It has. I recently watched Guardians of the Galaxy whilst eating pizza, so that was an amazing experience. That sounds very, very nice. I hope you had a good time doing that. I hope you've been well. I was like, is this the Sunny? Is this the Sunny that used to be in the streams? But I don't know, because sometimes I have people come in that have the same names as other people, and I'm like, is this the same person? Or is it not? And I was like, not 100% sure, so I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, it is you, Sunny. So cool. Aww. Favorite bird species? That's such a good question. I really like ravens. I really like ravens and crows a lot. I think they're so majestic and they're so intelligent. Yeah, definitely. Peacocks and owls. Diamonds! Let's go, Louie! You don't like toads? No, no. I have a phobia of toads. I have a phobia of them. Ever since I was little, I've told a few stories about where that kind of comes from, but I've always been scared. For those of you who, I've talked about this, but when I was very, very, very little, we used to live in like a caravan, like at the beginning of our life, and we were in a caravan on like a bit of like property, I guess. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but basically the shower was like an outdoor shower, and I remember like there would be toads just waiting, and I was scared, and they would be big and they would like croak at me and stuff, and it would always freak me out. I think there's also something happened where like someone threw a toad over the thing to like, as a joke, to like troll somebody, but I think that traumatized me. To be honest, it was kind of cool though, because you looked up and then and like instead of seeing like a roof, there was like the stars, so that was kind of cool. But like, yeah, there would be toads like waiting in the pipe, like looking at you. It was scary as a kid, so I've always had a fear of them. Yeah. Personally terrified of birds, especially peacocks. True. I am terrified. You love your pet, red flag for real, right? So is my cousin. Something about how they eat weird. Very strange. Oh, so they also, oh, how they eat. I don't think I've ever like looked at a toad long enough to watch them eat. It's the whole like they get mad and they croak really loud, and I swear they want to take me out. Like, not in a romantic way, like in a, they don't want me to exist. I don't want them to be hurt or anything. I just don't want them to be near me. I am still live forces. I'm going to a 4K check, so I think when it comes to ultimatums that involves pets, especially when it's in a relationship, it also depends on how much your significant other cares for you. I think it depends on like it's so hard, because it's like, in my mind, I've seen things where people are like genuinely insecure about the person's pet, and they're like, you love your dog too much or your cat too much, and you should be giving that attention to me instead. And it's like, oh, I don't know. I feel a type of way about that, because I feel like in most cases, it's not all cases, because I can't say, I don't know every case of this, right? But like a lot of cases, it's more insecurity on the partner's part than it is actually the person's giving the pet too much attention. Like, I don't know. I've had so many pets: 36 rabbits checked with my mum, 3 hamsters, 4 dogs, 7 cats, loads of fish, and a bearded dragon, gerbils, and I'm sure there was more. I'm kind of jealous, I'm not gonna lie. No, the toads and me got beef. Well, not really. I don't want anything bad to happen to them. I just don't like them. I know when I was little, a friend of my cousin's had a family of boas, and apparently you have to separate the babies of the mama snake or she eats them. Yeah, there's a lot of animals that are like that. There's a lot. Have you watched any anime recently? Not super, super recently. I am probably going to be starting up. No, I did watch season 2 of Solo Leveling actually a little bit ago. But I'm going to be starting One Piece probably pretty soon. Game of the Year Volume 3, oh wait, Game of the GOTG Volume 3 focuses, oh, Guardians of the Galaxy, oh, brr, why did I think Game of the Year? That's not a why. Focuses on Rocket's backstory, and I cried so hard because of the animal cruelty. Rocket is probably like my favorite character, to be fair. I think my mom's favorite is Groot. Yeah, well, I'm sure not to change this profile picture on my name again, so I won't be forgotten. No, it's not that you have forgotten, Sunny. No, it wasn't that. I recognized the name instantly, but I didn't know if you were the same one or not, because I've had that happen. And then with the picture change, I was like, I don't know if it's the same one. I didn't want to assume it. Like, my mum's BF is super allergic to cats. Like, he needs to take anti-allergy meds every time he comes over, but he likes to play with my cat. That's cute. That's very cute. Hi, Joel. Good to see you. How are you doing? The live crab, I did. Hello, Joker. Good to see you in the stream. Welcome. Remember the bunny I buried in my front yard named Petunia? Now that it's becoming warmer where I live, flowers have been growing on my lawn. Oh, that is a nice thought. That's gonna make me cry. That's so pretty. That's such a pretty thing to say. I don't know. I think so. And speaking of new models, I saw a VTuber get a pixelized PNG and it looks like a classic JRPG character. That's so cool. The Toad conspiracy runs deep. It does. I always thought toads were just unnecessarily funny when I was younger, like gorillas. That's fair. It is fair. But once toads wiped off the planet, confirmed. Oh gosh. Heartstrings, hi, good to see you. Hi, Butter, nice to see you again. What are we hunting this time? We are still going for Azelf. No sparkles yet on it, but we're still working on it. Oh, in primary school, we had to grow tadpoles to release at a later date. True. I remember our high school in biology, the thing was they wanted us to dissect toads, and I was like, absolutely not. I'm not doing that. No way. Not happening. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching a toad. See, I've had toads and snakes before. Have you? We have a lot of, we do get a lot of toads here, to be honest. I saw a video of Bullfrog eating a live mouse. Didn't finish the video and opted out. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to handle that. Slight jealousy can be cute, but extreme jealousy over a pet, that there is a level of insecurity that needs to be worked on because that's unhealthy. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that, like, there's a little bit, but like, if it's like you need to get rid of your pet that you've had before you even known me, that you've like taken care of and loved for like the past 10 years because you give it too much attention, like, to me, just like we can have discussions about this kind of thing if you feel a type of way, but to be like, you have to get rid of the pet or I'm going, like, that's unreasonable, I think. I'm pretty sure the only shiny I witnessed you catch was the Piplup. Changed my name to Sparkling Piplup after that. Oh my gosh, I do remember that. Oh my gosh. Enjoy the One Piece ride. It's gonna be crazy. If someone makes me pick between a pet or them, I'll pick them pack. I'll help them pack. Very base always. And Oxford, hello. Hello, everyone. I just wanted to say hello, and I hope that you all have a great day. Next chapter of life starts tomorrow. Got a new job. No way, Oxford. You did get the job. That's so exciting. I wish you well. I hope everything goes amazing. That's so exciting. Oh, Rocket is basically the secret protagonist of the games of Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy. I feel that. I agree. I don't know if you're telling me that isn't like that's fact, but that's fair. Nice choice. You should also watch Demon Slayer as well. You'll like it. I have watched Demon Slayer. I'm all caught up on Demon Slayer. It's great. I am still live STW. I'm going to a 4K. So about, what's that? 30, it'll be 35 more checks after this. No, just got off work. I hope you had a good day. I hope the shift went well. Let me do this. Butter's going to 4,000. 4,000! I used to be a romance anime hater, but then my friend put me onto Horimiya. And now I have watched 16 romance animes in 1 month. Based! Horimiya is so good. Gonna watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3 tomorrow. I haven't watched the full trilogy in a while, so it feels like I'm re-experiencing Peak for the first time again. Let's go. Toad's made a cult. Yeah, and their target is me. I can't deal with spiders, even the small ones. I freak out. I've also developed a fear of seagulls. I can understand seagulls because they can swoop. I like seagulls. I'm so desensitized to spiders. It is what it is. Speaking of models, I like how expressive your model is. The ears wiggles are so cute. I'm glad you like them. I try to like, I do try to like sit still. Like I try to not move too much because I don't want to make a lot of noise with my chair. Because this is an old chair. This chair is rough. I do need to eventually get a new chair. But normally I move a lot when I talk. So it's nice to have it picked up more. Solgaleo. Solgaleo is always... Oh, also, guys, I got the lily. I got the lily. I did get the lily. I got the lily. And I took a picture of it. And I need to post it in the Discord to show you all. But I did get the lily from Pocket. Finally. The immersive one, I think it is. I had to dissect a toad once. I have never recovered. I don't think I would be able to either. The only animes I watched were Pokemon and Nishijo. I stopped watching after Journeys. Wasn't a huge fan of it as a whole, and I mostly read the manga. No, that's fair. Very based. You're for Solgaleo. Yep, the ears wiggle. A peak. Cutie pie. That's right. They do move a lot. They do. Also, old hyperfixation of mine just got reignited. I'm now obsessed with Eurovision again. Let's go. I have a new hyperfixation of, well, it's not new, but it's like more deep now. Like you guys know, I love Pokemon. I am like really like, Mimikyu is always in my top 10. Mimikyu is like becoming one of my absolute favorite Pokemon of all time. I don't know what's going on with me, but I'm just like, I see Mimikyu and I'm like, perfection. Absolute perfection. I love it. I've had to dissect a pig eye so that we could see an island. Interesting. I did dissect a cow heart. I was fine with doing that, but not the toad. Yeah, it was, I can't touch toads. No, I can't. I will cry. I will have a full-blown panic attack. Congratulations, Oxford. I agree. Can we get W's for Oxford? I know. It's so exciting. Oh, roaches are never fun to deal with. I'm not as bad with roaches as you would probably expect. I'm not as squeamish about them. Like, do I want them to, like, run over me? No. I don't want them to fly at me either, but, like, I don't know. It's toads for me. They're my pinnacle of pain. As far as aesthetically, I'd like to have a husky, but after researching, they're too energetic for me, and I'm pretty mellow, but huskies are pretty. They are. W Oxford. I've been playing Fire Emblem, GBA games. Nice. The Lily Immersive. I did. I know. I'm so happy about it. I got that one as well, Butter. Yeah, it is nice. Always well done. Have you heard the news that they delete GTA 6 until next year, 2026, May 26th? That is unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but if they need to do it to make the game better, then that's fine. Nothing good in this pack. That's so sad. But I said it is what it is. That's the expression of my life. Thanks all. Nothing but love and respect to all. You too, Oxford. So happy for you. I hope it all goes amazingly. I finally hacked my 3DS and gave it a custom Lilith home theme. It was mostly, well, only Lily and Cosmog. I don't think I'll use the 3DS to play games for a while. No, that's totally fair and very based of you. I wish the Switch would give us the chance to put themes on it, but it is what it is, I guess. Butter loves Pokemon since when, right? Mimikyu is based its perfection. Mimikyu! It's so cute. I've done a human heart, I think. A human heart. I feel like there's no way they've let you dissect a human heart. Really? Yeah, no, for us it was a cow heart. They don't smell very good, I'll tell you that right now. This reminds me of that random interest I got for Smeagol in a moment. Yeah, Smeagol's a good Pokemon though. It's got a good shiny. But not the heart. I had to dissect a heart. I'd cry or die. The heart was actually not that bad, to be honest. You see a sweetheart dressed creepily and find companionship in a Mimikyu. It's so cute. The cockroach. Yeah, that's it, Nyan. Yeah. I mean, listen. I think we've all had one or two unfortunate encounters with a cockroach, you know? In my science classes, we dissected a worm, a cow eyeball, and then a pig. What? Really? What? That's crazy. Ours was like a toad, and I was like, I'm not going to school that day because I don't want to see them at all. And then it was the heart of a cow, I remember. And I did that. No one wanted... It was weird. People were more keen to dissect the toad than they were to dissect the cow heart. I was like, what? No. Oh. Sees a clown, begins blasting clown with high pressure water. That's the only reasonable response. Conkeldurr, I hardly know her. I'm slightly annoyed I haven't gotten the Lily card. I'm sure it'll come soon. I've used so many packs to try and get that thing. I got a bunch of hourglasses and I did another 10 packs and I got it on the last one. I never dissected anything. I don't think it's in the UK school curriculum. Yeah, I think that we were meant to do more, but I don't know why it didn't work out. An owl liver. Interesting. Very interesting. My favorite Pokemon that isn't a legendary mythical is Typhlosion, and my favorite legendary is Mewtwo, but I hate it shiny. You don't like shiny Mewtwo? I do like shiny Mewtwo. I don't know why. I feel like a lot of people feel very... People either love green shinies or they hate them, eh? I feel like that's always the thing. Espeon's another example of that, but I do get it. I actually weirdly do like Mewtwo shiny, but I understand. Cow heart tastes like steak. No surprise there. Yeah, I've never eaten cow heart, but I know that that's like my mum grew up on a farm, and they would eat like hearts and stuff like that, because they had like the, you know, the property and stuff. It was very normal to not waste any part of the animal, you know. But a hunting Mimikyu in game, the TCG cards and plushies would be funny. Just the thought of her discarding Kitty, the Skitty, no, never. If I see a roach, I run. That's fair. The reason my fave is Malamar is because I've honestly been afraid and paranoid of mind control growing up. Dumb I know, but Malamar is like my shadow. That's actually really cool. I like that. Mimikyu 9 out of 10. For me, I got to give it a 10 out of 10. I think it's so cute. Oh, I grew up in a very rural area. Lots of farms around. Pig farms donated them, I believe. Oh, okay. That would have been interesting. Mimikyu wearing Smoliv suit, 10 out of 10. That'd be cute. One time I went to a school field trip and we saw a cockroach in a field and my friend jumped on another person's back. Oh, yeah. A lot of people don't like bugs. When I see a cockroach, I just let it be because they're not easy to kill. So I just leave it alone unless it plans to reproduce. I'll end up helping it with the opposite of reproduction. The problem is that roaches get very, like, they multiply, like, by a lot, you know? Owls are literally so me-coded. Like, what do you mean they just constantly throw up? Just like me, wow. I don't think it's in the UK curriculum anymore, no, but back when I was in secondary, it was being phased out. I think my year was the last year to do it. Oh, true. I don't think it's been phased out in Australia, at least not where I am. The craziest thing we did was my teacher showing us very radioactive elements to show us how a Geiger meter works. That's kind of cool. Espeon and Sizzle look amazing. I think so. Dissecting things are in the UK school curriculum. I think a sheep's heart is the go-to for most of them. Oh. Yeah, dissections are not great typically. Not typically. I know that our school, they would like tell like the parents when it was happening that it was like a ethical, like they were like the things used were sourced ethically, but like, I don't know. If you like Mimikyu, you should shiny hunt it. Do you have it? I do. I have shiny hunted Mimikyu. I love the shiny. It looks so good. It might not have been a human heart, but I know we got to look at a human brain. We dissected a heart of some kind. Yeah, that's interesting. I just know it wasn't a pig or a cow heart. I can't remember what it was exactly. Was it a sheep then, maybe? Skitty lost its #1 favorite spot and being replaced by Mimikyu. Betrayal Cup would strike again. No, Skitty's still #1. As much as I love Mimikyu, Skitty's always going to be my #1. It has been since the day I saw it. So, having lived with roaches, they are a takeout on sight for me. That's fair. That's fair. I don't like to... I'm very perplexed. I feel like with pretty much any living creature, I don't like to kill them. I don't. Ever. Right? Even spiders. Like, spiders just chill. I told you guys, I have this one daddy longlegs that lives above my desk that just watches me every day, and we're homies, and like, I have no issue with him. He's cool. He's a chill guy, you know? But I will say mosquitoes might be the one where I'm like, yeah, sorry, mosquitoes. You got the short end of the stick there, bud. You know? Maybe my school was definitely a weird one. Maybe. I have no idea. I dissected a frog in middle school and a small squid, but was never able to do it in college. Get into in college. I'm terrible with essays and didn't do anything in high school to help get financial aid. That is rough. That is rough. That would have been... Yeah, no, for me it was all in high school, all that stuff. Mimikyu should have dress-up options, like one can disguise, can be Eevee or other Pokemon. That would be super fun if they did have that as an option. Back in kindergarten, I got to ride a horse. It was so cool and all, but like it smelled. Yeah. I mean, a lot of animals, like turtles have a particular smell to them. Dog Caddies are my top 10 Pokemon. Very based of you, Mints. Have you shiny hunted Mimikyu in Ultra Sun and Moon? No, I haven't. Not successfully. I did attempt that hunt though. I've got 2 shiny Malamars, one in Safari Ball and one shiny in a shiny Inkay. Very nice. I like their shinies. Probably didn't do anything crazy because I was I will say before I move on, I prefer Inkay shiny though. I will say that. Probably didn't do anything crazy because it was the GCSE year after COVID, so I didn't sit my GCSEs, but I still had to work for them. Oh, okay. Skitty's attitude in the anime has made it very memorable. It's so cute. It is so cute. Yeah, Skitty in the anime, for me, Skitty really became my like it became my favorite when I got it in the personality quiz of Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, and then seeing it also in the anime, like together, like coupling them, I was like, yep, it's peak. It's a pink cat. Come on. When I was little, I used to rip Caterpillar. Oh, that's so sad, Mitz. Oh no. I see it as a challenge. You've come into my room. How dare you? On today's episode of Insect vs. Shoe, find out who wins. Daddy Longlegs on spiders. They're opalines, not arachne. Itsy bitsy spider. I don't know. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daddy Longlegs, that I called you a spider. I'm sorry. Pulling another Sunday. Another Sunday move and leaving early again. That's okay, Sunny. I got a busy day ahead of me tomorrow, so I think I'll get some sleep. Good luck with the shiny butters. Thank you, Sunny. I appreciate that. I'll be wrapping up pretty soon myself here, so no worries. But it was good to see you again, and you take care. Have a good one. Oh, Mitz. You should add One Punch Man to your list so you can watch in the future. Yeah, I have seen a good amount of One Punch Man actually. Oh, we almost at 60 likes. Thank you guys so much. But I should make a Skitty emote of some kind. Best would be a nose pass and a Skitty outfit. Oh gosh. I do have the Skitty tail, but I am, when we get more slots, I think I'm going to commission like an actual Skitty face one. I think mosquitoes are that one species that I feel have no reason to exist, but to cause harm to humans and animals alike. Yeah. I'm into zoology, Mitts. Let me have my thing. It's my thing. Can we have a DS update, Butter? When do you get it back? Hopefully in the next couple weeks I'll be getting it back. I haven't heard anything about it because they're still working on it, but I'm hoping in the next few weeks we should have it soon. Like 3 weeks or so, I'm hoping. Fingers are crossed. Aiming for that. If you've ever waited on a horse race to start by hanging out in the stables, yeah, that's a smell on a hot day you don't want. I can imagine. Oh, I also like that Squidbilly Vilgax green, but Malamar is way better. That's fair. That's fair. There once was a Delcatty who ate a ball of yarn, and when the Delcatty had skitties, they all had sweaters on. That's cute. What wins, an opaloins or a shoe? Daddy Cake Legs? Oh my gosh. Bug Snacks mentioned. Yes, that's right. My favorite green shiny that I've seen is Noibat Noivern. Only other green shiny Pokemon I know of is Meryl, Ursaring, and Sizzle. Dreadnought is a nice classic turtle kind of green. You've got quite a few. It's hard whenever I have to think about them. I forget them all, but you've got like Stantler, you've got Espeon, you've got Mewtwo. I would say technically Malamar is like, I would classify that as a somewhat green shiny. Mitz did what? I know. Only when I was like, as long as you've grown out of it and don't do it anymore. When is your next Minecraft stream? Probably the next one, Tyler. Oh, the audio died? Did you ever watch Squidbillies? Honestly, kind of makes me depressed, but it's still funny. I don't think I did. And Valley, hi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, mosquitoes are super important, mainly as a food source for other animals. That's why they're working on making them sterile, so they phase out slowly instead of all at once. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. But what's decapitate a skid? What? And have its head as an emote? No, never. Hi, me. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Mosquitoes are a food supply for dragonflies, so they will fill some kind of purpose. Well, there you go. There you go. Good on the dragonflies. Okay, off to bed. Need to work tomorrow. Good night, Butter and Chat. Thank you, Rico. I appreciate that. You have a good one. Have a good sleep. I hope tomorrow goes well. And thank you so much for hanging out. 59 likes. Thank you, guys. And BM, hello. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Holla. I'm back. I hurt my hand helping my mother. I think I sprained it. Luckily, it's my right hand. Oh, I hope you're okay, Larry. Oh, no. I finally got a shiny Piplup. It took 240 hours of soft resetting. Let's go! Shiny Piplup! Congratulations, Valley. That's awesome. I know that Grief Case Hunt has not been easy, so well done. I forgot about the Dino line. They're good green shinies, right? Espeon, I hate that it's solid neon green. A lot of people don't like Espeon shiny. I kind of do because it's like, it looks kind of radioactive, but I understand why it's not for everybody. I feel like a lot of very loud shinies, a lot of people don't like the ones that don't change at all, or very, 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 very subtly, or They don't like the ones that are too in your face crazy. That's what I think I've figured out about people when it comes to their opinions on shiny Pokemon, generally. Okay, hot take. Mega Charizard X has an amazing shiny. I might be biased because dark green is my favorite color, but I just love Green Dragon. I think that's base. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I would like to see Charizard revert to purple again, but I think it'd be cool to have it as like purple and black, but that's just me, you know, to each their own. I'm still hunting a Wurmple after more than 1 year. You can do it, me. I believe in you. What gave me a hunting Wurmple in Arceus? But I've had over 5 names. Wow, that's a lot. Technically 6. You got to keep going until you find the one that you like. I saw a video of a mosquito that could penetrate skin, and it looks so confused. Oh, it couldn't, and it looked so confused. I guess if that's its purpose, it makes sense. It got pinned between the corner of a wall and a metal bar. Ooh, I hope you're okay. For every usage of the skitty tail, a skitty gets its tail taken off. No! I knew you loved it, but I never knew how far you would go for the fluffy. No. It's fine. You just can't see the rest of skitty because it's in hiding. Yeah, it's in hiding. Hunting in Legends is so... and it's over a year. Yeah, and maybe they're not doing it through outbreaks. Maybe it's just through random encounters. And maybe it's not consistently the whole year, you know? Sometimes shinies really do just be that stubborn. I love shiny Leafeon and Glaceon. I think they're actually pretty nice too. Shiny Poliwrath has a really good shiny and it's a light green. Yeah, I was going to say that, yeah, that one does turn green. And a Pearl acquired. Let's go, Louie! I love Espeon shiny. My first shiny hunt was an Eevee, but when it didn't have the hidden ability, I evolved it into an Umbreon. Very nice, Vulture. I'm glad there's some other people here who can appreciate Espeon shiny. Very based. Yeah, I'm getting other mother-loving shinies. Like, what the heck? Oh. Before the ability patch, by the way. Oh, true. Okay. It's fine. Like I said, I don't use any of that when I shiny hunt. I'm just going for different colors. I just want to collect pretty things. I miss when Gengar used to be pitch black and purple was it shiny. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of old sprites that I think, like, it'd be cool if they could kind of, like, harken back to that and, you know, kind of give them that personality or character that a lot of them had, but it's fine. I don't dislike 3D models. I know a lot of people don't agree with me on that, but I don't hate them. I love the 2D models. I do, but I don't hate the 3D. I just think a lot of things did get kind of washed out. I want Typhlosion to go back to being dark red and having the purple. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. What would happen if you were swarmed by 1,000,000 mosquitoes? You'd probably be feeling pretty lightheaded. Vulture. And insult to injury. I got a shiny Beautifly. Beautifly is a good one. But I get it if it's like, you know, that's not what you're going for. So that makes it, yeah, that's a bit painful. Well, they're not fireflies, so I'd probably still be able to believe my eyes. The Cheese Man! Hello, the Cheese Man. How you doing? Welcome. Taking out the skitties, they must be stopped. I think so. I am just icing it while typing with my left hand. Which is my dominant. Oh, okay. I see. Well, hopefully it's feeling okay, and hopefully the ice helps to keep any swelling or anything down. But it's never fun whenever you jam your hand. Butter is hiding the evidence from us. How bad can Cruel Cup be? No. It's fine. I promise. The chaos. I watched one of your videos just this week, and this is my second video from you. Oh, that's so exciting. Well, thank you so much for checking me out. Not once, but twice. It's lovely to have you. Thank you. So sweet. The chaos one is my fave. Yeah, the chaos one's pretty good. I thought there would be some people who like that. I thought it'd be good for certain events. My first ever shiny hunt was a Magikarp and X through fishing. Somehow caught a shiny Love-Disc instead. Dang! I really like Love-Disc. I don't know why. It's the same as Relicanth, where, like, I don't know what it is about it, but it's just like no one cares that much about Love-Disc, but I love Love-Disc. My sister's snoozing right now. It's louder than the snoring of my dad. Aw. Game Freak should make more regional Pokemon. I love the fan games. I'm going crazy making them. Yeah, the fan games, they listen to the people, you know? Whereas Pokemon, I don't know. Pokemon, they have their things, you know? Gaslighting and blackmailing you? Nah, I think Angel Lover means well. Seeing old school sprites for new Pokemon is the best. It is. I always think it's so, I don't know. It's very cool to see. Good. Oh, that's lovely. Looking at Gen 2 Typhlosion sprite now. Look what they took away from me. Oh, Zoys, it's so sad. That is very, very sad. Shiny Apom, the monkey, I don't need or love you. Oh, I feel like a lot of people after Legends Arceus definitely don't feel that impressed by Shiny Apom anymore. I know for me, when I was hunting Lucario, I found so many of them. I'm not even gonna lie. It was kind of insane. Oh gosh. It was a lot. I was opening my friend's gate and I slashed my finger. Oh, I hope you're okay. She started with the skitties that got their tails taken. They're hiding. I would never do that. I love Skitty. Skitty's my favorite. Thoughts on the Skitty card in Pocket? It's very cute. It's based on an actual card I have in real life, which is pretty cool. Butter's the collector of shiny Pokemon. So many collections you can't even remember what shinies you do have and which ones that they don't have. It's crazy to think about. Yeah, because I've got a few hundred shinies, you know, now. So there's a lot. That's rough cheese, man. It is. Wash up. I agree. Magic isn't working on Angels, so it's back to the old Bodgy pen. Okay. Oof, I got yes. Oh, it happened yesterday. Just for clarification, I'm just joking. It wasn't apparent. No, I know, Angel. I know. After 5 tries to actually defeat Kyogre, trying to see if this one's shiny, I finally have someone who knew how to use Wide Guard. It wasn't shiny for me. No! After all that time. After all that pain. And it's not even pinky, purple, magenta. That's so sad. Malamar needs something in Zar. I feel that. Me with my 7 boxes of shiny Carnivine thanks to Legends. Oh my gosh, yeah. The Carnivine. I found out from a guide that the face zoom and encounters in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl means the Pokemon has good IVs. It does, which is very cool. Oh, that's good. Wow, Mitz, how could you? Is it messed up that I hope that other players didn't get it either so I can have them as a partner? I need my boy needs some competitive love. I think that's fair. I think the concept and design of Malamar and Inkay is very, very cool. I think they did a good job with that, and I like the evolution, you know? No, that's so sad. My first ever shiny was accidental. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was my first Pokemon game, and I have no idea, oh, let me do this, how things worked. Found a shiny Shinx with a rare mark, only realized after completing the base game. Oh, really? That's always so fun to think about. I always think about how many people do just genuinely, to this day, have like shiny Pokemon sitting in the boxes that they don't even know anything about. Like they didn't pick up that it was shiny. They don't know that it's shiny. They've never been aware of it. It just exists. It's there and they'll never know any different. Like that's kind of an interesting thought. 2 of my favorite Pokemon, Typhlosion and Lugia, got worse with the 3D models in my opinion. I understand. I feel like Typhlosion is like definitely one that people, yeah, say often. Sizzle, another fave looks good though. That's true. I have a giant Snorlax on my, on a couple other Snorlax plushies. My favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. Very base. Snorlax is adorable. Am I going to get hiccups again? No, okay, we're not. We're fine. That monkey stole my patience. I've tried trading them, but LA uses codes and no one uses my code. Oh, well, I guess there you go. But thoughts on Xatu? I think they should have kept it flightless. It doesn't make sense how it can fly with its proportions. I agree. I mean, it doesn't ruin it overall. Like it doesn't ruin it in total for me. Like the whole design, the whole like line. But I do think it would have been cooler if they kept it flightless. Must be stopped. Clear's the best. On the topic of spiders, do you like the spider Pokemon? I think Game Freak should make more because we only have 2 until Gen 9, making it 3 lines. What have we got for spider Pokemon? We've got Tarantula, Spidops, we've got Spinarak. I feel like a Araquanid and that kind of count. So we've got we've got a couple different spider Pokemon. I do like them. I think a lot of them are very well done. You've got some cute ones, you've got some more goofy ones, but I wouldn't be mad at more spider Pokemon. Like bro, Mal has no resistances and no base stat over 100. Awful. Oh. I realized that the Lake Trio, it's tiny. It is. They're super small Pokemon. Yeah, Malamar was a great Pokemon in Regulation H where all legendaries were banned. True. I'm so out of the loop with like the lore when it comes to Pokemon battling. I never really like was super into like, I'm not into, but like I never really understood a lot of the meta with like different periods. Like there's a lot of periods of time where I just like was totally out of it when it came to like the actual, I guess, VGC, like the competitive aspect. So I'm like, dang, I didn't know that Pokemon was like, I didn't know it was known for that or built like that, you know? I did release shinies before I was aware that they weren't a bug. I still can't believe that I thought it was a corruption to my game. That's so sad. Oh. Maybe. Jupiter, yeah, Jupiter, that's it. There we go. Oh yeah, Galvantula. I think, isn't Joltik meant to be like a tick though? But I will say Galvantula definitely looks more like a spider-esque creature. Screams in Demon, and yes, I can do a double voice IRL. A double voice? What's a double voice? Yeah, Jupiter, Spinarak, Joltik, and Tarantula. I'm a big Dodoko. I'm jumping in. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's maybe a Genshin thing. Wait, sorry, let me check. Joltik, Galvantula, Spinarak, Ariados, Jupiter, Araquanid, Spidops, and Tarantula. I think that's all of them. I think it is 2. I'm trying to think if there's any I'm forgetting. But I don't think so. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to turn off the stream and I'm instantly going to think of another one. Joltik, it is a tick. I will say Galvantula does look more like a spider though, to be fair. Xatu is my favorite bird. Wish Game Freak would buff it. I forgot about the water spiders. Yeah, the water spiders. I don't usually see them in playthroughs besides Totem Araquanid. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. Ticks are Araquanids? Oh, are they? I didn't know that. Really? Whoa. I'm learning so much. So a tick is an Araquanid. An arachnid, but then daddy longlegs are not classified as spiders. My brain is not able to handle all of this information. I hope you guys know that. Oh, Araquanid, my favorite spider Pokemon because it's a water splooter. It is, and it's got a really good shiny. I just got 360 no scope by a skeleton. What the heck? No, not the 360 no scope. Dang. Araquanid is a big back. It is. Like normal voice and like a lower pitched voice while you scream because I have a teeter, a Suedo Vocaloid voice, aka a good one. That's good. That's very good. Bunga spiders. I think they are myths. I think they're meant to be kind of like spiders, but like kind of like tarantulas, I think. You know what I mean? They kind of do. They kind of do look like spiders. Galvantula is underrated. I need to get that shiny. I love Jupiter, but Araquanid creeps me out. However, it has a ball of shiny. It does. The shinies are really, really good for that duo, to be honest. I remember for the longest time, I thought the Jupiter had a blue shiny. Like, I thought it was just straight blue. And I don't know where I got that idea from. I was so convinced it was blue. And then I remember, like, checking it again when I was like, I'm going to go for Araquanid. And I was like, wait, they're not blue? I don't know where I got that from. I must have dreamed it or something. Surskit. Is Surskit meant to be like one of those water bug thingies? Yeah. Butter, would you go until full odds today? Just a joke. Please don't do it if you don't want to and rest enough. Oh, that's sweet, Angel. I'll probably just go till 4,000 today and we'll reach technically odds next stream just because I'm not going to lie. I need to go get some food. I'm pretty hungry. I need to go get some food to eat, but I'll try to go. I don't know what I'm going to go for next stream. Like I said, next stream will probably be Minecraft, but after that for the next shiny hunting stream, we'll see how long we go for. Ideally, as long as I keep feeling better, I would like to do another longer one again. So we'll see how it works out. VGC isn't for everyone, but it helps appreciate Pokemon you once thought weren't worth using. Definitely. All right, guys, it is time for the final check of the stream, which you guys know what that means. It means time for the drum rolls. I love Rabombi. Rabombi's so cute. But have you used that one website where you see your favorite Pokemon? Yes, I have. And it's actually a pretty good way of, I feel like, eliminating. I am hungry. Ariados is my favorite spider Pokemon, and I wish it was better. But of the Gen 2 bugs, it's a lot better than Ledium. I like Ledium, but I do get what you mean. Let's go. Oh, the cheers, the drums. If you guys are ready, it is time. Oh, let me do this. Let me check. Azelf, for the final time today, 4,000 checks. Is this going to be enough to bring home the sparkles? Are we finally? Is today the day we get a last check shiny, legendary? Is it going to happen? Is today the day that finally Azelf decides, not only am I going to sparkle under odds, technically, but also I'm going to be the sparkle, the sparkles, the shiny that you need, the shiny you've been hunting all this time on the final check. Is today the day that happens? I think we need to check and find out. If you guys are ready, I see the cheers. I see the sparkles. I see the skitty tails. I see the drum rolls. I see it all. Let's check. Let's see. In 3. In 2. In 1. Come on, Azelf! Can you sparkle for us? No! How could this happen to me? Dang. That was so sad. I was really like trying to build that up. I was like, maybe it's gonna be the final check of the stream. Not today. Not today, soldiers. Not today. But that's all right, because that means we've got plenty more streams in store for going for this thing. Maybe it'll be next stream. Who knows? I could be wrong on that. Maybe we just need to get to odds and then it'll sparkle just because it doesn't want us to have an under odds hunt. It's like technically, it'll be like 4,097 it'll sparkle or something. If that happens, my brain. Crazy, but no. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I have missed not streaming. I miss being I don't like being away from you guys. It hurts my heart. So it's nice to be back and being able to stream and not feeling like absolute dookie. So I appreciate you guys so much. As I said, the next stream will likely be a Minecraft stream. I'm not gonna lie. We got a lot of stuff we need to do in our Butter Hardcore 2.0 world. So probably a lot of fishing. So if you guys are down for some fishing, definitely stick around for that. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I hope you guys have a good one. About to be over odds, I think so. Disappointment, it is. Banoffee, oh gosh, Daddy Longlegs, any of the more than 6,000 species of arachnids classified as arachnida? I don't know what I'm saying. Daddy Longlegs, leaves are arachnids? I think so. I appreciate that. Back to the makeup, that's it. Guessing Shiny makes it in school? I think so. All right, well, Rip, it's okay. You will get it eventually. You got this, I believe. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to try. Thanks for hanging out. It will be over odds. I think so, too. Imagine we get it first check next stream. That'd be nice. For me, I noticed my luck is much better if I don't think about the thing I'm after. I think so. I definitely think so. Enchantment table has been made. Let's go. Let's go, Louie. Thanks for the stream, Butter. Sorry about the lurking, but I did hear a lot in the background. No, that's okay, Skylar. Thank you again for 15 months of membership. I appreciate you so much, and I hope you have a good one. Thanks for the stream, Butter. Butter time has flown by today. It was a great stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. And you too, chat. You too, as always. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good one. Oh, goodbye, Jordan. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. I'm not putting on a lipstick. Saj, that wasn't a shiny. At least we spend time together, and you feel better. Maybe it's worth the wait for a more healthy Butter, and rest well. And thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you, Angel. I appreciate that so much. And thank you for hanging out the stream. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. You too, Corvus. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks. Oh, next time for sure. Thank you for the stream. And it was a joy to be here again. Have a good night and get some good rest. Thank you, Abyss. I appreciate that. It was a pleasure to have you on the stream as always. Watch One Piece so you can talk about it when you fish. That's not a bad idea. We'll see what happens, because I probably will post the video tomorrow, I would imagine. So video, then probably stream. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Hopefully I keep feeling better so I can get back to streaming again more regularly. That's it. Aw. Thank you for the stream today, Butter. I hope you have a wonderful day. Take care. You too, Larry. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good one. And the Churi, hold still. Goodbye, Lunaire. Take care. Have a good one. 4K, baby. That's it. Goodbye, Mitz. Goodbye, Lunaire. Goodbye, Silver. Sorry. I was going to say, I feel bad because the stream's ending, but it's good to see you. Goodbye, Ali. Goodbye, Phoenix. Have a good rest of your day as well. And make sure to feed my favorite streamer. Aw, that's so sweet. I will. I'll go get some food now after the stream. Thanks for the stream, Butter. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for Pega, you too. Daddy Longlegs are arachnida, but spiders are order arachne. Oh, okay. Bye, fun time lurking. You too, Aaron. Have a good one. Goodbye, Vulture. Oh, goodbye, Mitz. Goodbye, Luna. Goodbye, Jordan. See you next time. Let's hope so. And you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And goodbye, Baga. Sorry I didn't chat today. I enjoyed the stream and I can't wait for the next one. That's okay. Don't even worry about it. It's lovely to have you, even if you're just lurking around, you know? Take care. Have a good one. Goodbye, Mitz. Goodbye, Zoys. Just notice the water reflection looks nice in the game. I usually focus on catching the legendary. I do get that. It is nice. It is. Goodbye, Luna. Goodbye, Jordan. That's sweet. I appreciate that. And same to you. I noticed that. I almost thought you were using the Irish definition of daddy longlegs. Oh, by the way, Butter, try that website to see which Pokemon is your favorite. You'll probably be surprised. I've got my top 4 for sure in my mind, but it is a good site, definitely. You too, Pokefan. Have a good one. Thank you, Vulture. You too. You guys, that's so lovely. Butter, your voice gets more natural. I just noticed, I mean that you use your customer voice less. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so nice. Oh, goodbye, Jordan. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. You guys are incredible. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys all in the next one. Bye, 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 heartstrings. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye.